4 continents, 20 nations. Various species, a world where magic exists. Rondel. The current Rondel that has extremely developed magic is said to be in the age of magic. I'm in front of the teleport gate right now, where are you? Ah, wait. I'm going to teleport now. However, contrary to the highly developed magic civilization, the political system is still a feudal system with kings and nobles. How dare you get in young master's way? Ah, don't mind us, keep going on your way. I apologize, please forgive me just this once, classism still remains. Regardless, this current age of magic is called the Golden Age of Rondel. Also, December 29, 1999 of the Magic Century. The day before the arrival of the new century, the will of an archmage was revealed, and the world was turned upside down. Power, knowledge, wealth. I have hidden everything that I have somewhere in this world. Those who desire it can find and take the ownerless fate. The wizard who left behind a will that upturned the world was a pioneer who led Rondel into the golden age of the magic century. And also an archduke of the bring-up empire. Circle Lord Wizard. Archmage Lucas. Desire it. And just like that, those who wanted to find Lucas's fate began their journey. Countless rumors regarding it started to spread. Lucas's dungeon exists in the barren land of the dragons. Lucas's assets are hidden in the allied nations of Elysia, famous for being a tax haven. Lucas's sky fortress lies in the Sea of Storms, the center of the world, regardless of nationality, species, or rank. Everyone stepped up to find Archduke Manuel Lucas's fate. But rumors are just rumors. I heard the fate is at. No one found the fate anywhere, even though countless people investigated it, not a single person found even a single clue. And just like that, 20 years passed. You have acquired Manuel Lucas's fate. I acquired Manuel Lucas's fate. Year 2007 of the Magic Century, Lawrence Castle. Young Master Adrian. Are you going to the study again? Yes, I'm going to put back all the books I read. You can order us to do that, you don't have to. No, there's a book I'd like to find too, so I'll go. How is he so bright? Viscount Lawrence's second son Adrian Lawrence. I'm a reincarnator who remembers his past life. Nothing eventful happened in the last moments of my previous life. I died in a truck rollover accident while serving in the military with just 1 month left from discharge. And when I opened my eyes, from the Republic of South Korea, I had been transported to the Reinhardt Kingdom. From Kim Minji to Adrian Lawrence. From an ordinary middle-class family. I started living a new life as the second son of a Viscount family who own an estate. Although I was confused and distressed during the beginning of my reincarnation, my past life experiences became a huge advantage in my new life. Young Master Adrian is extremely talented. When children around my age were playing around without much thought, I was passionate about learning earlier than others. It's my first time seeing someone so outstanding at learning. I was able to successfully receive recognition from those around me and fulfill my father's expectations, all at once. However, if I had to say one disappointing thing. Rondel was a world with a more advanced civilization than 21st century Earth. What I can do in this situation is continuously strive to increase my value. And keep acting like a genius. However, ugh. Life isn't easy enough to be cruised through with effort alone. Adrian. When I was 7 years old, someone attempted to poison me. Young Master. Hurry and call the healer. He was really fortunate. Had we taken action just a little bit later, he would have died. Who did it? The culprit was obvious. Adrian, you don't know how worried I was. Are you alright? Official wife of the Lawrence family, Anna Lawrence. To that woman of high birth, the fact that I, who am of common birth and therefore not her child, caught father's eyes. Damn it. So what if this world is so developed? The country's political system is so backward. Convicting Anna without any background is impossible. Why isn't father reacting? There's no way he doesn't know that she's the prime suspect. So he's turning a blind eye and playing dumb even though he knows. Ever since then, I stopped acting like a genius. About 10 years later. Magic Century, May 1st, 2019. Adrian Lawrence, 20 years old. Do you know him? Is he a celebrity? He's the second young master of the Lawrence family. Pardon? If he's from the Lawrence family, shouldn't he be one of the lords? His outfit isn't much different from a normal commoner's, excuse me. Ah. Yes, how may I help you? I don't see any Chronicle online point cards. Ah, here it is. Our policy has changed, so point cards can only be purchased at the checkout counter. How much do you want? All of it. Thank you for the purchase. Newcomer. Will you get yourself together? Don't you know that if you lose a noble's favor, you can be punished? I apologize, he could have told his servant to do it. Why did he come to the convenience store himself? How would I know? Well, I was extremely scared when I first saw him too. Does he come often? Whoa, he's got a lot of bodyguards. Twice or thrice a month. Well, as you can see, it seems like he's very into games. In Korean won, it'd be around 5 million won. Young Master. We received a call that young Master Cedric is visiting your abode. Ah, is Adrian here? Adrian's mother Sylvia Lawrence. Yes, what about young Nim? Adrian. Are you walking around the estate without a vehicle? Are you in your right mind? Adrian's half-brother Cedric Lawrence, 23 years old. How annoying. If you're the child of a noble, shouldn't you think about the family's prestige? Family's prestige my ass, he's always playing around with girls. Had he not been a noble, he wouldn't even be able to take care of himself. If I talk back, this will just last longer, so I'll just withdraw. I was short-sighted. I'll make sure to mind it next time. In any case, being a commoner mixed blood isn't something to be proud about. But what brings you here? It seems like father is planning to make me take over a business. Far's Distributions. You must have heard about it too. Aha. By Earth standards, Rondel's noble families are a powerful combination of conglomerates and politicians. Accordingly, these nobles are engaged in various businesses. Far's Distributions is the money source from the mining industry, one among the businesses run by the Lawrence family. I now know the reason why Cedric suddenly barged in here. Since he's a greedy yet incompetent bastard. I understand. I'll refuse. As expected, you understand well. If you're done with your business, please return. I paid a lot of money to play games. Ha ha ha. Right, you should just do that. Adrian, will you be alright? Yes, mother. Not getting involved is the best. You're back, young master. I'm going to play games now. Don't call me unless it's urgent. I abandoned my image as a genius and isolated myself by minimizing my interactions with my vassals. Maybe it's because father was uninterested in a son of a concubine who wasn't a genius. Father became indifferent to me. Thanks to father's attitude, I never encountered instances that endangered my life again. Like that, I lived for 10 years while erasing my presence. Isn't that game addict the second young master who was said to be a genius back then? As soon as I graduated from the academy, I left the castle with my mother. Did you see how he wagged his tail without even saying a word to Sir Cedric? He's really living in the game. He's a rogue now. Most of the servants working here are under the influence of the official wife Anna. I couldn't even open my mouth recklessly at home. He's desperate, so he's running away from reality. I'm focusing on games to run away from reality. Accessing Chronicle Online. There's no way. You have cleared stage 1 of the Fate quest. Initializing your character. Synchronizing your character with your real-life body. If you want to monitor someone, you should also do it in the virtual world. Abilities in Chronicle Online reflect in reality. Years ago, when I was enrolled at the Royal Academy. Huh. What is this? Why, as I researched Manuel Lucas for my assignment, I discovered something I had never expected. Lucas's family crest, no matter how I see it, it's an English word. Don't tell me, is Manuel Lucas, him too? After being convinced, I investigated Manuel Lucas more and more. Evidence was pouring in from all over that he was an Earthling. I used my knowledge of Earth from my previous life to look for the fate that he had left. You have acquired Manuel Lucas's fate. I finally did it. I got my hands on the fate. I can just walk on a path of flowers from now. Is what I thought. It hurts like hell, damn it. After I got my hands on the fate, true suffering began. Can I fight this properly out of fear? Critical hit. Level up. You have reached level 10. You can change jobs at this level. You have cleared stage 1 of the Fate quest. You have been moved to a secret space by main god Ariel. Initializing your character. Synchronizing your character with your real body. Finally level 10. I reached stage 1. My abilities in Chronicle Online reflect in reality. A door. Would you like to go up to the second floor of the magic tower of Manuel Lucas? Sure. Circle has been created. As per the circle creation, you have been bestowed the mage job. A circle has been created on the synchronized body, real life. The true value of fate isn't money, but this to begin with. Don't quit the game. Synchronized body will take a huge hit if forced to quit. Up until now, I thought the MP displayed with HP was just mana, but I had never felt the presence of mana in real life. A circle creation has been completed. I can now feel the presence of mana circulating in my chest. It wasn't an easy process, so this is the true power of fate. Synchronization between game and real life. Since one circle has been created, can't I learn a technique that suits it? I'm sure that these books are a part of Lucas's will too. Would you like to look up some materials? So convenient. There are quite a lot of books, so I was thinking about when I'd be able to look through all of them. As expected from the best mage of humanity, Manuel Lucas. Damn it. What a huge headache. It's convenient to learn skills and magic just by touching the skill book like in games. Acquired magic book, acquired technique book. But anyway, this is the last one. Circle concealment technique book. It's the skill I need the most. It is as if they know my circumstances. Would you like to acquire a circle concealment technique book? Acquire. Haha. I hoped for nothing much through Manuel Lucas's fate. Haha, I barely took one step forward. There are a lot of things to do in the future. I just want my mother and I to live comfortably without any problems. I'm going to do everything for that. The next day, Mansion's training hall. You have more stamina than I thought. Trustworthy confidant and guard knight vice. Is that so? Here it is. To be honest, I was a little surprised when you said you wanted to train your swordsmanship. My body feels a bit heavy these days. I thought I'd do it to exercise. To be honest, I thought it would help in game while training in real life too. That aside, I can really feel the mana circle and my stamina improving too. In other words, this means that the skills I can use in game can also be implemented in real life. Fortunately, I was able to solve the problem of hiding the circle from mana-sensitive knights with the concealment skill I learned at Lucas's magic tower. Did something good happen? Ah, did I look too excited? I got a good item in game. As expected of a game addict. Don't mind them. I'm thankful that he's angry in my stead, but this is all staged. Then, I'm going to go play some games again. Being ignored as a worthless bastard right now is the best situation for me. Accessing the game. Welcome to Chronicle Online. Now then, I've confirmed that the stats are properly reflected in real life too, what I need the most, which will soon lead me to more money and abilities, is to splurge. Loading. 56% loading the store product list. Someone said that the most important thing in a game is the power of your wallet. EXP increase /500 kit requirement, below level 100 effect, increases EXP acquisition by 30% for 24 hours. Goddess protection /1000 kit requirement, below level 10 effect, takes no damage from attacks only once. And this is the main event of today. Summon supporter 1 time 10 times, 500 kit, 4500 kit. In return for my weak stamina, having an aggro will help me level up. It takes some of the experience points I need to level up, but considering I'm playing in a party, it's not a waste of money. Let's pick the highest grade warrior to be my tanker, no matter how much it costs. Continuous time /4500 kit. Would you like to summon a supporter? I only have money and grit. LV3 low class supporter intelligence willpower physical attack physical defense. The chances are similar to that of games. Arcia the Heavenly Steel, female, HP MP intelligence willpower physical attack physical defense angel /unique level limit, 250. Defense unique level 25 supporter specializing in defense with a shield called the Shield of God. Finally, a useful supporter came out. Would you like to register Arcia the Heavenly Steel as a supporter? Register. Once registered as a supporter, changes cannot be made. Would you really like to register her? Arcia the Heavenly Steel. Her expressionless face looks like a golem with an outer appearance of a human. She's really pretty though. Shall we go level up? Magic Missile. Oh. Already level 20. The hunt is going very comfortably because there's a tanker supporter. Even if it takes a part of my EXP, it doesn't feel like I'm at a loss at all. Isn't it more difficult than practicing magic in real life? You have been playing the game for 15 hours without a break in real time. Please log out of the game and take a break. Log out. Today was rewarding. Let's take a short break and go to the training hall. Why you? You. Who the hell are you? I'm your support, master. No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking how you came out of the game. I understand now. You must be curious about how I maintain my substance in reality. That's right. Seeing how she can make a precise distinction between reality in the game, it seems like she understands her situation properly. I'm a homunculus, an android. My creator is Sir Manuel Lucas. In other words, you are one of Sir Lucas's legacies. Yes. Damn, if I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have chosen this tanking supporter but something a little more versatile. Are your stats the same as in the game? Yes. The restricted stats will be recovered as your level in Chronicles Online increases. Functionally, I think my maximum stats are comparable to that of a Grand Master. Grand Master. When the knight rankings are divided into 9 classes, it'd be equal to the 8th class. The Grand Master is of the same rank as an 8th circle mage and is on par with the continent's strongest. Manuel Lucas created a monster of this level. At any rate, it's helpful to have a trustworthy and incredible ally who only listens to my orders. The problem is, how am I going to hide her? Where were you before you were summoned here? What about reverse summoning? Is there a stealth or magic concealment function? Since I'm a warrior class, there is no stealth function, but mana concealment is possible. Try it. The protective shield covering her armor disappeared along with the mana. Fortunately, she has the mana concealment skill, so she won't be discovered by the knights. What should I do? There's no helping it. My impression is already the worst anyway. Did you hear the rumors? Master Adrian is now openly inviting a woman into the mansion. He must be the most shameless person in the world. Adrian, when are you going to get married? I don't mind if she's a commoner. You have reached level 30. Lucky encounter quest stage 2 conditions, reach level 30, clear, defeat the orc warrior Kants. This should do. If I play the role of an immature young master who brought a strange woman into his mansion, no one will suspect Arcia. By the way, Arcia, what happens to your real-life body when you're connected to the game? It'll be switched to eco mode, so it's like me taking a break. However, my monitoring function is in operation for your protection, Master. That means if there's a problem outside, you can let me know or respond right away, right? Yes, Master. Has it begun? Orc Warrior Kants, HP 5, 500/5, 500 Fate Quest Stage 2. Defeat Orc Warrior Kants. Human, I can become special, if I get rid of you. Using consumable attack items such as bombs and scrolls is impossible. The use of items that make hunting easier is prohibited. You want to raise your disciple to be strong, right, Manuel Lucas? Looks like it won't be easy to beat this guy. Arcia. Die, humans. Magic Missile. Critical hit. Warrior Kants 4, 300/5, 500 Great, it's a critical hit. Thanks to covering my entire body with high-quality equipment, the power of my magic missile has surpassed that of a 1st circles. If it's a monster of the same level, I can easily one-shot, one kill. Orc Warrior Kants, HP 2200. Ha, that's crazy. Despite his absurd HP, he was clearly critically wounded. Isn't this guy abnormally tough? I will die if he even hits me once. I'm glad Arcia is here with me. Although it would be a lie if I said I wasn't nervous with an enemy charging at me with that kind of force. I already died once. Dig. Asterisk dig, earth digging magic. At this level, there's no way I'm letting my fear cloud my judgment. Arcia, don't let him get up while I'm attacking him. Orc Warrior Kants HP 3, 900/5, 500. Orc Warrior Kants, HP 55, 500. My, how persistent. It'd have been better to put the sword down and act out some ground techniques though. Magic Missile. Orc Warrior Kance has been defeated. You have cleared Fate Quest Stage 2. The conditions for opening the next area of the Magic Tower have been met. Manuel Lucas's Magic Tower's third floor has been opened. At the same time, Viscount Lawrence's office. What are you thinking about? My dear. Viscount Lawrence, Adrian's father Rayford Lawrence. This late at night, all by yourself. Is it because of the news that Adrian brought a commoner woman into the mansion? Ho ho, Lawrence's first wife Anna Lawrence. Ha. Convocation order of local forces. As the possibility of war against the Croixan Empire increases, the troops from each territory are gathered to form local forces. Viscount Lawrence will join the Western Command with 5 vanguards, 50 knights, and 1,000 soldiers. You're not planning on sending Cedric to battle, are you? Please send Adrian. He just plays games every day at the mansion anyway. As a member of the Lawrence family, shouldn't he act his part sometimes? After leaving him alone all this time, are you going to summon and use him when it's necessary? That's what he wanted himself. Up until now, he's enjoyed the rights of nobility to the fullest. Is that really what you think? What do you want to say? Cedric is the successor of the territory. And I will make sure that you and father-in-law will not be bothered by anything from now on. So just follow my decision this time. As you said, I will send Adrian to the battlefield this time. However, when he returns, I will make him completely independent. I hope that Adrian and Sylvia will not be put in danger in the future. That includes any surveillance and secret investigations. That should be enough, right? Stop now, and let Adrian be free. Your physical strength has improved dramatically thanks to your consistent training over the past few days. I can't believe you're improving this quickly. If you had worked this hard since you were a teenager, you would have become a great man. The reward of this fate quest was quite satisfactory as well. The fact that the stats in the game are reflected in reality. Depending on my effort, I can become a mage. Now that I've finished resting, shall we continue? His lordship has summoned you to the castle. It's time to grant freedom to Adrian. A few days later, at Lawrence's castle. I was wondering why they called me, father. Why is this guy representing our family on the battlefield? Cedric, you are the one and only heir of this family. I can't let you be on that dangerous battlefield. Are you saying Adrian is not as precious as him? There is a difference in his value compared to the heir of this family. He really called me in to say this, and it's really pissing me off. But, this isn't all that bad for me either. Anyone can enter the game if they have the headgear, and since I'm a substitute for the heir, no one would interfere with me. I can get away from Anna's watch. I understand. I will participate as a representative of this family. Thank you. I won't say anything more since it's father's decision, but I won't sit back if you defame this family. He's aged enough, but why is he so immature? I will try my best. Can we talk for a second? He told his guard to leave. Does he have something to say in private? What would you like to talk about? If this incident goes down well, I'll relocate you and Sylvia to the king's land. Take it as a reward for going instead of Cedric. I can't entirely trust him yet. Understood. I'll think about it. I see, you don't trust me. That is right. Take this. What's this? It's artifacts with 5th class auto shield and 7th class great shield. It will be helpful since the battlefield doesn't allow teleportation. Artifacts? These are extremely valuable. Thank you. You will have to be conscious to survive. Of course, they were watching, obnoxious bastards. Don't worry about Sylvia and take it easy. When someone tried to poison me at the age of 7, Father's response to it was disappointing. But I'm surrounded by enemies, and the only one I can trust right now is Father. I'll trust you, Father. Pain mitigation. That boy, I knew he had been acting ever since the poison incident. Mother, don't worry too much. You know I can take care of myself. That's good for me. It's better to have more crimes on their name to get rid of them. Hey Adrian. What do you mean? What if someone hurt us? Don't worry. Arcia is on guard at the door. I'm not just taking hits anymore. It's almost over. Please wait a little more. Young master. Who's this lady? You don't know Arcia. I heard of you two's relationship. But we are heading to a possible battlefield, and I'm not so sure about bringing your lover. I won't discuss more about Arcia. Think of her as my secretary. I can't leave her behind. She will save me with her life if things turn out badly. I spent 200 million in 2 days in the game, endgame gear purchased with cash. And cleared, with money, the 3rd level of Lucky Encounter. Now I'm right before the 4th level. Rewards for the 3rd level were, costing 100 billion each, the almighty cure, 3 bottles of elixirs. It's the perfect reward for my situation. I can't waste more time. I will be resting in my room, so message me if there's anything. I'm going to play some games. Why, is there a problem? The rumors were true, Sir Dalton. He's a Vanguard. Vanguard Special Force armed with Force Armor and Force Sword. Are you sure about that? You will be seen as an incompetent commander. Your reputation isn't really good already, and you brought a girl to battle. And you are going to play a game. I understand the girl part since she's pretty, Sir Dalton. Watch your mouth. Mr. Adrian. My underling overstepped his boundary. I apologize. Long travel like this requires a sideshow. There's no reason for the Lord's deputy to care about an underling's opinion. It's nothing to me since I'm used to these responses. Send me a message when we arrive. Tears of Salamander quality, magic effect, 3000 true damage, an overpriced item made with expensive materials. It's really overpriced, but 3000 true damage with no cast. I'll take it any day. It worked. You reached level 80. Main God Ariel brings you to the secret room. Nice. This is the 4th level quest. Demi-Lich Immerse, HP 32000/32000. Welcome, my prey. I have to clear the 4th level before we arrive at West Headquarters. Lucky Encounter Quest Level 4 Requirement, Level 80, Clear, Conquest Demi-Lich Immerse Reward, Opening of the 5th floor of Manuel Lucas's tower. Welcome, my prey. Lucky Encounter Quest Level Requirement, Level 80, Clear, Defeat Demi-Lich Immerse, Opening 5th floor of Manuel Lucas's tower. Demi-Lich. Lich monsters are difficult to deal with, but this one seems stupid and slow. Stone Cause. Icicle Lance. Did he cast before we got into our stances? Master. No. Arcia's late. I need to dodge. I can hear your bones getting crushed and your flesh being torn apart. Damn it. I thought I dodged it. I can't think straight because of the pain. And that annoying laugh. I feel like I heard that laugh from somewhere. Ha. Stand still. Fireball. Heal. Arcia, don't give him time to cast. The best way to go against Lich without a priest. Enchanting equipment with the holy attribute. Holy attribute beat up. Why are you doing physical damage with a staff? Fire wall. If I can distance myself with this. You freak. You ran through the fire. Cedric looking bastard. Completed lucky encounter quest level 4. Master. They say you can't feel pain because of adrenaline during a fight, but, as soon as the fight is over. Elixir, would you like to use the item? Servant opened the master's inventory by her own will. It means she's really special, thank you, I feel much better. Met the requirement to unlock the next floor of the tower. Unlocking Manuel Lucas's 5th floor of the tower. Oh. Let's see what the rewards are this time. Acquired 500 billion loots. Submit the account you wish to deposit. Acquired all-round glasses. What is this? It looks like glasses. Detailed description. All-round glasses with analysis, observation, clairvoyance, and enhanced vision. I can see who's allies or enemies with this. Quest complete. Generating 4th circle. HM. Second son of the Lawrence family. I thought the bigger one would come from the Lawrence family, right, his name's Cedric or something. That's probably the younger one, not Cedric. I heard he became a fool after eating poison. Indeed, I'm the younger one who ate the poison. Aha. I don't really see a fool. I can't trust rumors after all. Nice to meet you. I'm Viscount Evans, the local headquarters chief of staff. Let's see, your Viscount's troops were 5 vanguards, and 50 knights. Ah, you don't have to report about the soldiers. This war will end with just vanguards. Vanguards are monsters that only great wizards of 7th circle or above can handle. I remember Archduke Lucas was the one who made the vanguard system. I'm pretty sure Earl Otis is the great lord of the East. Lawrence's army has been organized as the 2nd Independent Brigade. I hope this one has some elasticity. Let's move. Commander Otis is the best. The best superior is an absent superior. Oh ho ho, by everyone commander will be commuting back and forth with teleports until the war begins. He's commuting while leaving his army here when war can happen any time. His actions were absurd, but good for me because it allowed me to play the game without any concerns. Someone came into the room. What? End game. Sir Dalton. Cook. What is this strength? Why did he walk in here? You better explain to me what is going on here. Then this girl came to me. What? I told you to message me if something happens. You came into the commander of the brigade and the Lord Deputy's room without permission. Why? Were you going to assassinate me? Then you have to convince me, you schmuck. Arcia, tell me what exactly happened. Are you saying he tried to drag you somewhere? Are you framing me right now? He is a real piece of shit, knights that just came up here are probably with him. Then you need to get suitable punishment. Come on, one step forward. Are you serious? Brigadier, please calm down. I kept it down not because I'm a good person. Which means I have no reason to back down. Now is a great time to show them. I said one step forward. Vice Leader Bill, I am. Brigadier asked for your immediate presence. Brigadier is saying he's going to execute Sir Dalton. We have to hurry. And execution? What is going on? A bloody knife? Did I not ask you to hurry? May I ask what this situation is? A knight sexually harassing a girl doesn't make any sense to me. What have you guys done? This is all because of lack of my ability. I apologize. I am relieving Sir Dalton of his duty. And those 3 knights are accomplices for letting him in, so send them to jail as well. I won't take any dispute as I'm the one in charge here. This is not earldom. I can't use this room because of the blood scent. I'll move to the next room, so ask servants to clean up here. TSK, that's his true nature. It must have been hard to live pressing it down. He keeps targeting my blind spots while maintaining his distance. Corrupted Knight Zenith HP, 12-800/45-000. Lucky Encounter Quest Level 5 Requirement, Level 120, Clear, Defeat Corrupted Knight Zenith, Opening of the 6th floor of Manuel Lucas's tower. Die. Corrupted Knight HP, 12-800/45-000. Ha. I'm just a tool for you to grow, huh? The 6th floor of Manuel Lucas's tower is unlocked. Acquired 2 trillion loots. It's too much to deposit in an account or convert it into online currency. Equipment. Acquired Istro Staff. Acquired Istro Robe. Acquired Istro Armor. Acquired Istro Shield. Acquired Istro Short Sword. Acquired Istro Arming Sword. It's always good to have more gear. The Archduke Lucas wouldn't give an ordinary weapon either. Wait, is this? What's wrong? I felt a strange energy in here. I was just checking on artifacts, so don't worry about it. Excuse me. Archduke Lucas. As I predicted, this is the Force Sword that Vanguards mainly use. Description: Force Sword Lucas made as a reward for lucky encounter. Vanguard's Force equipment is for amplifying the Knight's aura. Istro Staff Special Skill, Aura Storage. Istro Robe Special Skill, Aura Storage. I can see why everyone wants Archduke Lucas's fate. It's been 2 weeks since I've been appointed as the representative of the Lawrence family, and led the army at the front lines against the Croizon Empire. I don't need guards. The atmosphere that felt like a war could break out at any moment seems to have gone down, and we've been just sitting here. Everyone's scared of me after the Dalton incident. Good thing I showed them who I am. One odd thing is Vice Leader Billiam's attitude towards me turned friendly. I guess it doesn't really matter since I can focus on the game without any interference. Arcia the Heavenly Steel/Aura Expert Race, Homunculus Age 1 Member, Reinhardt Kingdom Lawrence Earldom, Commoner. Is she happy because we came out for a walk? She's like a puppy. Looking at this, it seems like even a homunculus has emotions. It's nice. Status, very happy. Let's go on walks more often. Yes, understood. Is there a problem? Would you like a drink if you don't mind? Lopez distance, 0.7 m status, embarrassed, awkward. Did they tell you to do this? There's no reason for me to go along with this. I have no interest in this, bye. Why are you a knight? I apologize for disrespecting you, but I don't think that was necessary. This is the first time I have seen someone with more than 2 high talents other than a homunculus. He has a very high aptitude for mana and rare traits. It's not my problem, I'm sorry. You could have been more successful if you became a wizard instead. Hey, you guys. Stop bothering me. What a waste. I didn't get involved with him because I didn't want any problems. If he can use magic along with the Vanguard's force equipment, he could become a magic swordsman. It's crazy just thinking about it. If I can get him, it'll be nice. The problem is Earl Otis. Alan Lopez is a knight in a different earldom. So I need his permission to get Lopez. I don't know how useful high and very high talents are, but I need to start building my influence. And now is the best time since I'm away from earldom. We will be busy. You could have been more successful if you became a wizard instead. The 2nd Combat Brigadier, Adrian Lawrence. Commander Otis, I came as per your orders. Were you looking for me, sir? Welcome, Sir Lopez. Brigadier Lawrence. Why did he call me? Sir Lopez, from now on, serve Brigadier Lawrence as your lord. In my past life, when China lost to Korea in a soccer game, one fan expressed a question. China has a population of 1.4 billion, but why can't they find 11 good soccer players? That is because the Chinese Messi, or the Chinese Ronaldo is shoveling in a farm somewhere. So no matter how much potential someone has, it wouldn't matter if there was no system that could help bring out their potential. Who could have thought that so many people were on the wrong path? Earl Otis loser Knight Alan Lopez. One of the only soldiers who could play an instrument and became a trumpeter Eric Jones. A daring boy who got caught trying to sell adult magazines to the army Nicole Brown. They each have an amazing talent. But these geniuses picked the wrong path and therefore have done nothing in their lives. Do you really think I could be a wizard? Linda Noah mana, very high, learning ability, high, intelligence, high. But isn't it? To recruit her, I had to hand over 400k in bribes and even a down payment. But still, nobody would understand my actions right now. Just follow your master's orders. He almost wasted his life by only doing labor, I don't know why, but he listens to me well. We're not in the barracks, but the Royal Palace, a place 100 kilometers away from the barracks. Everyone is in a bit of a frenzy. It's probably their first time at a luxury clothing store. I shall follow my lord's orders. Everyone, don't look at the price tag and choose what fits you best. Even if they have talent, if they aren't nurtured, then they are useless. They will start training outside of their military bases, and receive tailored education. What they wear needs to fit their new environment, not just outfits but even their equipment. Is this where we are going to stay? Yes, this is where you will stay. The butlers and servants are already employed. Apart from the down payment, I will pay you right now in advance. We will try our absolute best to exceed your expectations. If you prove that my guts weren't wrong, obviously your pay will become larger. I understand if your development is slow, even by giving it your all. Work hard so that nobody does anything that will disappoint me. Yes, sir. If someone offers a bribe to betray me, don't hesitate to tell me. From now on, this residence is going to be full of people recruited by me. It may seem like wasting money, but this is investing. Investment in obtaining quality human resources. Anna, when I confront Cedric, I'll need a place to keep my mother safe, right? But before that. Hello. A few days ago, I don't know if people found out that I was collecting what I call ordinary people. Cedric, that dumb bastard. It's just basically admitting that he's watching my every move. I'm pretty sure I had him detached. I know that you're the rat that Cedric planted. Do you want to die? Or answer my questions? Damn it, an aura expert. It wasn't just any woman. If I don't talk I'll die. Well, I'll say anything. I see. So you found where I was by using Cedric's rat at the teleporting office. Should I say some lies to scare them? You were just listening to Cedric's orders and not really opposing me. You're already ready to go against Master Cedric. How did you? Enough. You want to live, right? Then you should be on my side. I don't really order anything difficult. Just give me an update every day. Okay. Why yes. Lord Lawrence's castle. Yes, unfortunately, he was caught in Brigadier Adrian's room. This happened because I was ignoring my father's orders to not surveil Adrian. Until father's anger brews down, Bertaud, you take a close look at Adrian. Then, I will contact you again. The remaining spies of Cedric were punished and imprisoned, just like in Dalton's case. The talent gathering went smoothly and I recruited 20 people who have an innate special talent. Everyone is working so hard, so I can't just sit around. If I level up one more time, I could become a sixth circle wizard. Message Brigadier, an emergency has occurred. Division Commander has made an emergency order. Currently, my location is at the front lines. If something happened in a place like this. What happened? It said that the Croizon Empire's Sky Fortress has crossed the border. We are currently finding the details. The Croizon Empire's army has moved. Once the local forces have been ordered to stand by, let's put the troops on the Leviathan train so they can be dispatched at any time. From this moment on, spatial coordinate interference has begun across the entire frontline bordering the Croizon Empire. And from now on, I'll cut off all personal communication between troops except for colonel and above ranks. This warning is directed towards me. Won't stop me from playing. Everyone, this is war. Everyone be ready at all times. It's war. You have reached level 160. You have subjugated the named monster, Tazit the twin-head ogre. Is this how I hit the sixth circle? So it was worth playing my game. I feel bad, but this is more important to me. You have received the sub-supporter Supersonic Black Eagle. A sub-supporter? There shouldn't be a sub-supporter in this game, though. It might be better and more accurate to find information in reality than in the game system. It's not here. Wait, is it outside? I thought that a big black eagle would appear like Arcia did that time, and it would cause chaos. It's there. Oh. Wow. Brigadier, dodge. Supersonic Black Eagle, a chimera that has the bones and leather of a black dragon. Just like how Arcia gets stronger with me, I need to know how and what conditions it needs to get extra skills. Not sure how the suicide dive is helpful, but the shared vision could be helpful. Brigadier. What is that? I guess it can't be helped. Do you want to go with me? What? Why isn't it attacking? Why'd I even do that really cringe acting? It feels like it's going to bite me back later. After the war started, the war situation did not lead to tedious regional small-scale wars but expanded to the entire western border. Thanks to that, my brigade is making a debut, and the communication network is cut off so I can't log onto my game. Croizen Empire's platoon of vanguards are approaching. Don't panic and fall back to reform formations. Even though it was just a game, but after fighting the monsters, it feels like I can't die that easily. What is it? Enemy vanguards. They're going to attack. ND Battalion. Energy shield deployment. Energy shield. Deployed. An attack from that far away is that unbelievably strong. This isn't just a test. The situation. 2nd Battalion energy shield is dead. It needs 90 seconds to recharge. The energy shield that is supposed to protect everyone here got destroyed in a single attack from the vanguards. No, we need not be jealous of the vanguards. We dodged a bullet. If it weren't for you we would have been screwed. You're so humble. You can't take back your words now. The size of their attack force is not much different from ours. The problem is the size of their fortress. The Croizen Empire has 2 sky fortresses, but they are significantly smaller than ours. Unless we missed some information, it's their first time deploying them. The ground is in a complete stalemate, and it seems the variables are over there. It's intense. Weapon detachment in progress. Something just fell. From a 2:1 situation to a 1:1. This is funny. Did something break? Overloading magic power, overloading magic power, overloading magic power, overloading magic power. Wait. Send this message to the fortress. A suicide attack is imminent. Could it be? Contact the Sky Fortress. What? Suicide bombing. Fire anti-aircraft rounds. Personal firearms or whatever, pull them all out. It's going to crash. Great shield. What an incredible shockwave. If I hadn't used the artifact in time, we would all have been blown away. What about the Sky Fortress? What a relief they didn't crash because they retreated quickly. If our allied forces' Sky Fortress had crashed, the remaining forces from the enemy's Sky Fortress would have massacred them. Please check the status of the vanguards and take care of the soldiers. Understood. Ha. Brigadier Lawrence, thank you for your hard work. Your performance was great today. What flattery. If you hadn't noticed their self-destruction, our damages would have been astronomical. I told the local commander that today's victory was thanks to you, so you'll get a pretty decent reward. Well, it's the superior's duty to ensure that their subordinates receive appropriate rewards when they make a contribution. Come to think of it, there are some strange rumors going around about you. I heard that Brigadier Lawrence has tamed a mysterious giant eagle. I don't know about the communicating part, but it was very smart, as if it could understand what I was saying. If it's a large black eagle, it's probably a species called Altair from the holy city Everhill. It is said that once tamed, they will never betray their master and will not hesitate to risk their lives to protect them. Whoa, I see. I'm glad that Archmage Lucas made it based on a real-life species. Really? Then it's no different from a dog, huh? Dog Eagle. Your Excellency, now that the enemy has retreated, may I use the personal communications? Sure, I shall allow it. Consider it my reward. Weeks after the start of the war. I doubt they will show themselves while climbing down the mountains with lots of surveillance. No one would have listened to Brigadier Lawrence in the past, did everyone hear that? Yes, sir. Everyone has changed a lot in just 2 weeks. It's a trap. Retreat. Retreat while keeping them in check. It's fortunate that we avoided total annihilation, but the situation isn't looking good. Are you all right? Vanguards, directly under the command of Division Commander Earl Otis, have arrived. How are they here already? Did he know this would happen and request support in advance? Did you come out for a walk? Why aren't you attacking? The enemies are having their backs towards the mountain range. I really don't know who it is that came out for a walk. Did you hear that under the command of Brigadier Lawrence, we killed 5 enemy vanguards? What's more, while other units are suffering, Brigadier Lawrence's unit is steadily making contributions. I thought it was a coincidence at first, but with the way things unfolded, that's no longer the case. Didn't they say the prodigy of Viscount Lawrence became an idiot after overcoming a near-death crisis from poison? He was a sleeping dragon who had been hiding his power all this while. If his family has given up on him, I'd like to bring him in. I heard that Brigadier Lawrence already has a lover. That's still better than being addicted to drugs, alcohol, and women, right? Isn't it better to keep an eye on him for a little while longer? She does have a bit of a temper. That's enough about Michelle. Send a performance report to the Corps Command. Be sure to include how great Brigadier Lawrence's contribution was. Brigadier, sir. Do you have a moment? Yes, I do. Why are you hiding your strength? Many of our vassals are worried about the future of the territory, young master. If you have any intention of competing with your brother, I would like to support you with all my might. Did he perhaps receive some kind of instructions in advance? I'm thankful for your kind words. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. He's surprisingly naive. No matter how much they try to restrict the information going to Cedric. I alone am enough, anyway. It's entirely my job to get rid of Anna and Cedric. For now. I will keep in mind that there are people who are purely concerned about the well-being of the territory. Come to think of it, I heard that I'd be awarded with a medal after what happened. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Having made many contributions. The second son of Lawrence family, Adrian, shall be bestowed with a second-class Golden Lion Medal. Calitz van Reinhardt, the 23rd king of the Kingdom of Reinhardt. I think he must have chosen me to be the figurehead to accelerate the progress of the war. Please look over this way while waving your hands. Damn it. Everyone is talking about that bastard Adrian. What about father? He's staying with that lowly woman. Father seems to be spending more and more time with that woman these days. Mother. TSK, don't raise your voice. Is it true that Adrian will completely cut off his ties with our family after returning from the war? But still, my child. He isn't even your competitor. Your mother will make sure of that. Behind us is our maternal grandfather. And most of the Lawrence Viscounty is under mother's control. Father is merely a proxy who momentarily rules over this land until he hands it over to me. So why? Young Master Adrian is very smart. This is my first time seeing someone with such an excellent learning ability. How can he be so smart? So cute. Did you hear about Viscount Lawrence's second son? They say he's a prodigy. He's definitely been reduced to a good-for-nothing bastard after we attempted to poison him. So how is it that he keeps getting on my nerves? Adrian. Week, 48 days since the war started. Now vanguards, please have an energy drink before you go out. Thank you so much. Seriously, I feel so refreshed after drinking this. Considering how precious it is, that's a given. What you are drinking is just a diluted elixir containing just 1 drop of that legendary medicine, you know. Then we'll go scouting. Don't push yourself too hard. The division commander is looking for you. Again. Here you go, Crowy. Chomp. Count Otis has been asking for me more frequently these days. Wasn't it a good thing? The other unit commanders are also here. Did he summon all the high-ranking commanders in the division? Does he have something important to announce that cannot be made public? Welcome. Rejoice, for you won't have to hear that sickening gunfire anymore. The end of the war will be declared soon. The end of the war will be declared soon. It seems that those Croizon guys had no intention of going to an all-out war in the first place. Those crazy bastards. I wonder why in the world they would do such a thing. What about the vanguards who have been dispatched? Until the declaration of the end of the war is given, they must continue this war game. It's always the subordinates who die due to their superiors' decisions. Now, Brigadier Adrian. Relax. Didn't you receive a Golden Lion medal as the spoils of war? That's right. Since when have I been so virtuous? Yes. Instead of worrying about others, let's focus on my future. I need to level up even more. I still think it's a good thing. What would have happened if our country and the Croizon Empire engaged in an all-out war? An unimaginable catastrophe would have taken place. You should have taken some more rest. Why did you come here? Please have some. This is. Considering it was given by Count Otis, it should be quite precious. I already felt this before, but you're truly different from other nobles, young master. Not just feeling truly sorry for the sacrifice of your soldiers, the commoners. But at the same time, you still possess the composure and dignity of a true noble. Weren't you drinking black tea even when you saw enemy troops rushing in? We, the subordinates, were able to shake off the tension as we saw your composure. Everyone in the 232nd Independence Brigade completely trusts you. Ah, I know what he's trying to say now. As I said last time, Sir Bill, I am. I've got trustworthy men around us so that no one can come close. We've also checked for surveillance devices, so you don't have to worry. He's serious. All of them are from my father's side. Ha! I know that you've taken precautions. But this kind of behavior may be more noticeable. This lowly subject, Gilbert Bill I am, would like to serve Adrian Lawrence, the second young master of the Lawrence family, as my lord from today. Could it be that the other knights outside are thinking of doing the same thing? Yes, my lord. All right then. However, I have a condition. What is it? You are to act normally until I tell you otherwise. It will be nothing to scoff at, but not enough for us to win, right? How many knights are willing to follow me like you, Sir Bill I am? Good. I have one more thing to tell you. His lordship is planning to assign Sir Perseus to you. Perseus. He was originally the vice-commander of the Knight Order of Lawrence. That kind of person is coming back. Sir Perseus was a typical warrior and a very popular knight. Especially when it comes to a valuable talent that I can use outside of the family. I think I need to meet him as soon as possible. Could you arrange for it? I will look into it, my lord. Soon. Power. Of course, it's good. My top priority is to clear the next lucky encounter quest. Cook. What the hell? Arcia. Okay. All this time, while clearing the lucky encounters and reaching level 200, I never experienced death. She always stood still against any enemies, but she's being pushed back right now. I always kept my safety first in every fight. Cook. Death Knight Pascal. Not just an aura master, he also has a named boss quest buff and an abnormally strong body. Fuck, this one is on a different level. You died. Recovering EXP, please try again. Cook. Fuck. Fuck this senses sharing system. Right, it was too easy until now. Use support resurrection scroll. Your support has been revived. I'm sorry, Master Adrian. Are you okay? Did it not hurt for you? Thank God. I recruited her without thinking because of her stats as a tank. But as I got closer to her, I was embarrassed hiding behind her small body. If she was enduring my pain. No, I will have to change it at the end. Fighting this Death Knight showed me a clear limit to our combat style. Arcia blocks the enemy's movement, and Crowley blocks their sight. And I do massive damage from the back with magic. It worked out since we were overgeared, but it has a limit against enemies like Death Knight. If there was one more in-out DPS that could support Arcia while I cast, our combat style would work. The only solutions I can think of now are three. One is to use low circle magics, so I can reduce casting time. 2 is using Black Eagle as an actual fighter instead of as a hit-and-run support. 3 is Arcia stops only using a shield and starts using a sword to do damage. The first one is just nerfing myself, so it's best to change things up with Arcia and Black Eagle. It won't be easy, but let's try that. Second battle against Death Knight Pascal. You died. Please recover your EXP and try again. Fuck. Is this even possible? Your supporter resurrects. I'm sorry. Ha, let's calm down. This time I tried using Arcia and Black Eagle more actively in the fight. But I guess it's hard for Black Eagle to directly face Death Knight. Arcia followed after a minute. Black Eagle can't deal much damage to the target, but the diversion helped. Right, I'll have to try something. Let's go back to recover EXP. This is just a test to reach the 7th circle. Third battle, you died. Please recover your EXP and try again. It wasn't too bad. It was made in a hurry, but it did its job. It allowed us to fight Death Knight Pascal longer, which allowed us to see his pattern. We started to see his patterns. This is good. Let's try again after recovering our EXP. Huh, really? Ha. Am I fighting against a bunch of acrobats? It is a real talent that you have, to be able to humor an undead like me. Why not change your course? Have you heard about it? The human bomber. Die. Die. Haha, this is nice. Huff huff. It's nice to see you down here. Hello, sir. You died. Please recover your EXP and try again. We tried different formations this time. Front line as a wizard. This is fun. This is it this time. But the damage dealt went up by much more than last time. Casting magic while dodging his attacks was the biggest problem, but I managed to last 25 minutes. It's possible. Let's try again with items focused on our reflexes rather than casting. Try to be an evasive wizard that no one wants to be. You died. Please recover your EXP and try again. Slip. Slip. This is it. This battle gave me assurance. I tried to be an evasive wizard. It decreased my damage but allowed me to survive on my own, which allowed other members to attack freely, resulting in a 62-minute long battle. Damage dealt to the Death Knight, 84%. I can do it. If I keep trying, I can. I've exceeded the connection time limit. I thought it would be over after reaching level 200, but we are being held back at an unexpected place. Huh. It feels like the world is moving slower. Am I sick? You experienced and repeated death and resurrection many times. I think it's normal for your sight to change. Are you the same as me? I can't really tell, but I am stronger. My body strength is the same as yesterday, but I feel like I'm way stronger than before. This is the strength that is only obtained through experience. I'm used to it now, but if time passes, and she experiences much more, she will be no different from a human being. Do you have any orders? HM? No. I'm going to sleep, so you should rest too. Let's try again when I can get back on. Yes. TH battle, damage dealt to the Death Knight, 75% 13th battle, damage dealt to the Death Knight, 85% 14th battle, damage dealt to the Death Knight, 91%. TH battle, damage dealt to the Death Knight, 89% 16th battle, damage dealt to the Death Knight, 93% 17th battle, damage dealt to the Death Knight, 98%. TH battle. Damage dealt to Death Knight. You did well. Ha. We won. You completed Lucky Encounter Quest Level 7. My. TH floor of Manuel Lucas's Magic Tower. The 7th floor alone was several times larger than the previous floor, but this is the size of the Royal Library. Aren't most of these decorations made with game graphics? It's good. They're all real. Don't tell me, is the test to achieve the 7th circle not over yet? Sir Adrian, it's fine. To think Arcia would smile. A fairy? Don't tell me, is it a new supporter? But why does it look so familiar, huh. Archduke Lucas. My name is Chester. I am the manager of the Fate, and also a trace of Manuel Lucas. Manager of the Fate? My name is Chester. I am the manager of the Fate, and also a trace of Manuel Lucas. Simply put, I'm an artificial intelligence created by replicating Manuel Lucas's memories. Even if it's a clone, I encountered a being who's no different from my savior, let alone be happy. My head is complicated. He's not going to take back what he gave me, is he? There's no need to be that nervous. To think you'd be able to have an independent conversation like this, you don't seem like a program made with artificial intelligence at all. Of course. I may not have a soul, but I do have data containing a person's life. Although his body couldn't win against aging and he died, at least his spirit remains in this virtual world. In a sense, it's eternal life. But this system isn't perfect. Because memories that were turned into data may be lost in the transfer, or deteriorate. Manuel Lucas thought that even if a cloned memory had a consciousness, it was not his true self. If he were interested in eternal life through memory duplication, he wouldn't have wandered around in virtual space like this. May I ask why you appeared? To be honest, I was flustered by the difficult situation on the previous floor. You are granted the usage of Hollywood System Administrator Authority for S times. The fate that you acquired is Manuel Lucas's everything. You will be able to exercise administrator authority over all programs based in the Hollywood system, which is a virtual reality system. However, you must adhere to 4 rules when exercising administrator authority. First, administrator privileges cannot be used for Chronicle Online, which is bound with Lucas's fate. Fourth, you are prohibited from exercising authority that directly has a negative impact on the world. By any chance, is it also possible to launder the source of wealth acquired through fate? Then, I'd like to use administrator rights. Any additional requests? Arcia needs a legitimate family registered. It's possible. I shall make a family register that says all her family members died and she's currently an orphan. Is it your role to give me the administrator authority and help me process it? Why is Archduke Lucas going to this extent? It is his way of expressing missing his hometown. Those words don't suit someone who's called great. More pathetic than now, and I wouldn't be as bright as. Thank you, Master. I'm not Manuel Lucas. The corners of his mouth seemed to tremble slightly. But was I mistaken? You have acquired 50 trillion loot. You have acquired Sky Fortress Icarus. Archduchy City of Nikhen. Adrian? Did I hear it wrong? You didn't hear it wrong. We believe that if young Master Adrian takes control of the territory, it will develop even further than it is now. But if I had known you were asking for a private talk to push for an immature child, I wouldn't have met you in the first place. Well, I did hear that he was a bit impressive in the war. But don't you think that the object of trust is too small to believe and act on just that? Ah, I apologize. I wasn't laughing at you. It seems like you think young Master Adrian got lucky with this one and is still the same as always. Then, is he not? It certainly isn't. Rather, what is known to the outside world is only the tip of the iceberg. Unlike Sir Perseus, who heard about young Master Adrian's expertise through others, I am someone who heard his instructions directly and put them into action. You won't know unless you experience it yourself. I told you that you won't know unless you experience it yourself, didn't I? So, what do you want? Persuade the vassals who are maintaining neutrality and lean the power balance toward the second young master. That's a huge task. Interesting. Great decision. What do you mean? I haven't decided yet. Shouldn't I meet young Master Adrian before making a decision? I heard that he's coming soon, let me give him a call. Yes, this is Bill I am. We're done talking now, I think you can come in now. Young Moss. That's strange, why isn't he picking up the call? Mana. This is unmistakably a mana signature of Space Leaps. Who on earth, young master? Pardon. Well, I do understand. Because they're people covered with artifacts throughout their entire bodies. 5 assassins have been defeated. Were my expectations too big? I need to at least have an aura master as a guard. I'll have to see for myself whether he is truly worthy to be followed. This person isn't someone I can dare to figure out. What happened? Perseus Nocturne / Aura Expert. Did Madam send them? Obviously. I bet you have many questions. Repair, restoration spell. Blood stains and corpses are, it's just a 5th circle magic. Don't overthink it. Let's move somewhere else. Why, young master? Is this circle spell teleport? Lewis Kingdom, Reinhardt Kingdom's alliance, the nation with the most grand wizards after the four empires. Every single one will say this one name. A grand wizard and a teacher who successfully trained 6 7th circle wizards. Everyone says the same, the greatest wizard of all time is Archduke Lucas. But the greatest teacher of all time is Duke Kine Riverdale. Your magic teacher is Duke Riverdale. But because he was the one who taught me, I was able to learn without any problem under Anna's watch. Wait, no way. You're right. The only place I could act without any restriction was the virtual world. Of course, this is a lie. And the best way to prevent that from happening is the title of Duke Riverdale's disciple. Of course, I'm not just lying without any preparations. I have a platinum plaque and a hologram picture of me and him. None of these are real, but I asked Lucky Encounter admin Chester to make them in reality to use it as my alibi. So, the Riverdale family or his other disciples would trust me when they find me. I wish I could say I'm heir of Archduke Lucas, but people won't leave me alone for the rest of my life. Arcia and I can handle Anna and Cedric. I had no plan of letting you go. You have something else to do for me. Can I see your left hand? Touch. Number 2, online currency account. Number 2, online currency account. 20 billion loots in the number 2 online currency account. I want you to create a group that will obey my orders and gather intel. The jobs this group is going to do will be dirty work. It is cruel to ask a knight to take the job. Since we are likely to go against Margrave Raven, I believe we do need a group like that. I have a talent for investing. He would faint if I mentioned that I have 3,000 times the amount of money I just showed him. I am going to push Cedric off his spot and inherit the family. 5 expert assassins disappeared without any traces. Didn't they say they can kill anyone except an Aura Master or Grand Wizard? Then why? Where's Perseus and Bill.I.am? If those two are together and planning something, they are definitely aiming for me. I would like you to stop watching over Adrian and Sylvia. If I pushed too hard on Viscount Lawrence, things could have gotten worse. But, young master's performance is beyond expectation. Sir Bill.I.am said he wants to be on young master's side. I can't let Cedric have a competitor. What would you like to do with the Assassin Guild? Should I just kill Adrian? What are we so scared of? Yes, this is it. There's no need to think too hard. And young Master Adrian is getting everyone's attention. How long did you work for me? This year will be my 30th year. Then you should know I hate to be lectured. Do you think I don't know that? Do you think you're smarter than me? Forgive me. I just pitied the young master. Pity? Yes. Nothing else. Then you can frame yourself. It's not a common peasant that's dying. Why? You don't want to. Understood. I'll prove my loyalty. Get it done this time. She's throwing me away who worked for her 30 years because I misspoke. It's too late to go back. If the young master can overcome this, maybe he can find a way out. There's no way he can. Congratulations on the victory of the 23rd Division. Finally, we can go back. I'm relieved that the end of the war has been declared safely. I never thought I would receive recognition thanks to Brigadier Lawrence. My place in the family went up, thanks to you. They are getting credits for what I have done, so this is normal. This is all because His Excellency has trusted and supported me with great wisdom. It could have been better for you if war continued for a little longer. If the war continued and you earned more recognition, you could have become the Lord. There's a big difference between inheriting a title and earning a title on your own. No matter how high of a rank I get to, I don't have earldom, and I can't pass on my title. I'll be the rightful heir of my family once I push Cedric away. That makes me feel sorry too. It's really okay. Don't worry about it. Then, maybe you could get engaged to my family. Thank you, I'll think about it. Yes, please think about it. I'll always welcome you. Well, it's not my problem anyway, so does it matter? Finally, I can go back. Anna, Cedric. When I'm back, things they would have never expected would happen. The day after Reinhardt's and Croisen's war ended, the provincial army was disbanded immediately. Please visit my place. You are always welcome. I'm getting tired. The level requirement to challenge Lucky Encounter Quest level 8 is 250, and my current level is 202. I thought our combat ability improved a lot since the battle against the Death Knight. As we got stronger, the monsters got stronger. This isn't an individual problem, it's this party. This monster that we just slayed needs at least a party of 5 too. No, I can't do that. It's best to stay away from attention since I have Lucky Encounter. Let's take it as a lesson and a good experience. Arcia, let's. HM. What's wrong? Crowy. What's up with you? Did something happen outside? Log out. Keck. Force. Great Shield. They are assassins. Similar to the ones we got rid of last time. Since when do assassins use force swords? It's too clean here considering there are 3 vanguards trying to kill me. Sir Bill IM was ready for any attacks. Good. We have 5 vanguards, so it shouldn't be too hard. I don't think this one will be so easy. Armored Golem. A total of 6. I guess Madam changed her target to me from Sir Bill IM and Pesius. I prefer this too, honestly. Arcia. 1 force sword should be enough, right? Istro Staff, Material, Mithril Dragon Bone Skill, Casting Time Reduction 20%, Magical Power plus 30% Special Skill, Aura Storage Power, 30 Description, Hybrid Equipment that can be both a very high-class force sword and magic staff. Istro Arming Sword Material, Mithril Dragon Bone Skill, amplifies aura and releases it. Special Skill, Aura Storage Power, 30 Description, force sword with high durability and amplification. Pitiful. You chose the wrong target. Flame Blast. Arcia, let's go. Yes. Sea Captain. This isn't right. We have to back off, how? We should have been done by now and according to the plan. Why is this kind of monster hiding in the Lawrence family? We can't run away. Damn it, kill that Archmage. He's interfering with our teleportation. We can't. There is an aura master next to him, Art. I'm going nuts. As if the Archmage is not enough, there's even an aura master. You're all on your own now, everyone. Wait. Don't kill that guy. Impossible, we were completely annihilated. How about we help each other? Then you can. Stop him, Arcia. He's dead. It looks like he chewed the poison hidden in his molar teeth. Since I don't have a lot of experience dealing with assassins, I took their determination too lightly. How noisy. And well, it's not like I don't understand why they are like that. Young Master Adrian is Duke Riverdale's disciple. He was able to train without any restrictions in the virtual world. Yet we didn't even know it, and, was it just us? We all know how amazing Duke Riverdale is, but I think young Master Adrian was able to become like this because he's special. The tide has turned. Surely you're not thinking of dying on a sinking ship, right? Bill I am is pretty good at influencing others, huh? Adrian. Are you alright? You aren't hurt anywhere, are you? Thank you, Father. You've worked hard. In any case, it's totally normal to hold a parade in celebration of me receiving the medal on the battlefield, but it's too quiet. I'm sorry, I should have given you a grand welcome. I'm okay, Father. I am not into noisy events anyway. It must have been Anna and Cedric's doing, who would bother to hold a parade for someone who was going to die anyway. In return, we've prepared a grand banquet, so let's celebrate your return with eating and drinking. Young Master. Young Master Adrian. It was our greatest honor to fight alongside you. I was able to come back alive thanks to you. Thank you so much, young master. Hey Adrian. They came. It's been 3 months since we last saw each other. Why yeah. Welcome back. She looks like she's seen a ghost, huh? What's with that guy? I heard he's been working as Anna's hands and feet for over 30 years, yet he's having a favorable impression of me. If I can convert him, he should prove to be quite useful, huh? That person is at the center of Anna and Cedric's forces, Commander Crone. Anna and Cedric aren't even worth looking at. It angers me that I was fooled by these bastards. Well, even though it's not that big of a deal, I should still compliment you. What a load of bullshit. I'd love to send their heads flying right now, but I'm going to find some justifications first. Ah, of course, that doesn't mean I'm going to tolerate all of his actions. That would make me look too much of a pushover, doesn't it? I mean, it's ridiculous how just you are talking as if you are capable of doing anything. If you had led these people to the battlefield, you would have been completely wiped out. This bastard dares. And shouldn't people know how to use their heads more as they get older? This damned. Could it be that your ignorance came from your maternal side? What? If you have something to say, please say it directly. Brat, you've become even ruder after returning from the battlefield, huh? You don't even know what fear is anymore. Cedric. Adrian must be tired after coming back from the battlefield and looks tired. Adrian, you know I have you wrapped around my finger. How dare you try to overthrow this family? You persuaded Adrian to try to break this family apart, didn't you? Oh my, how absurd. Sir Bill, I am, is this true? Capture this rebel immediately. Quiet. What the hell are you doing? Hurry up and carry out my order. If you want to capture Vice Commander Bill, I am, do it yourself, young Master Cedric. What? Sir Berto, what are you saying? Ugh. These bastards dare. Young Master. What's with this bitch? Let me go. Let. After acting all high and mighty. Look at him being grabbed and beaten with a turkey leg by a woman half his size. Stop, that's enough. You keep crossing the line that you shouldn't cross, second young master. For the knight commander to pull out the sword himself, as if he is protecting the king as a royal guard. Aren't you the one crossing the line right now? For all this time, he's committed so many things that he can't even remember, or he simply knows no shame. Those bastards dared to harm me, the young lord. They deserve to be killed. Of course, they must die. However, as a vassal, I can't harm the second young master, who is a member of the lord's family. However, it's a different story with this wench. Therefore, I'll proceed directly to judgment without trial. Did you think you were a noble just because you are a noble's lover? You're hereby. What are you doing? Back off immediately. Please step away from Lady Arcia immediately. Strange. I can see people from Cedric's faction too. Something doesn't seem right. Oh my, reinforcements are here. And here I was wondering why Anna, who has always been sensitive when it comes to Cedric, was so quiet. You are in the presence of the Lord. How dare the knights of the Viscounty stand on the opposite side of their lord? Subdue those bastards immediately. What are you doing? Attack, now. In terms of numbers, our expeditionary forces have more soldiers, but they are not armed properly, whereas Cedric's faction has more than 10 armed soldiers and their equipment is overwhelmingly better. If a full-scale battle breaks out, it will be a one-sided slaughter, so, why did you do such a useless thing? It seems like you are still drunk on your victory that you've forgotten your position. This family's system cannot be changed. As for you, you won't be killed immediately. A life that's even worse than it is now. Adrian, use the artifact. And run away, no matter what. Ready to attack. Foolish bastards. They are rebelling. Those bastards are trying to harm the Lord. Everyone, protect the Lord. Yes, sir. What the hell are those guys doing? Anyone can tell the one committing treason is you guys, you know. Let's put an end to this boring acting. Arcia, leave those 3 to me and take care of the rest. Yes, master. Huh. Come to think of it, Commander Crone. What did you just say to me? For a traitor, you require discipline. Impossible. That woman just now, is an aura master. To think you still managed to give instructions to your subordinates in the midst of all this, as expected from a knight commander. Although it's not going to change anything, of course. What do you mean? I'm a teacher who will teach you guys a valuable life lesson. Wizards can use magic 2 classes lower than their level without casting. And a skill that proves their existence as an archmage, the skill that allows them to overwhelm the wizard killer, Vanguard. Memorize, cast saved magic. Flame Blast. I think we will have a lot of fun from now on. Don't you think so too? You bastard. You should have stayed on the ground. What did you get up for? How can this be? Adrian Lawrence became an archmage. We're so screwed. This bastard Adrian dares. Subdue those bastards immediately. They are rebelling. Those bastards are trying to harm the Lord. Everyone, protect the Lord. She is an aura master. What the hell is this? This video is constantly spreading on various portals and platforms. Some even speculate that Cedric Lawrence and Anna Lawrence's acts of treason were done with your support. So what? The best those bastards can do is to file a few complaints. No matter how valuable an archmage and an aura master are, this isn't the time war can be won with 1 to 2 superhumans. Helping those two means opposing Raven Margrave, who possesses military power equal to that of a duke and a marquis combined. It would be troublesome if someone of his title, a duke or a marquis, sided with Adrian. However, only if it's the truth. We can just turn those two into swindlers, right? In this age and time, is there any guarantee that this isn't an artificially created video? Through this video, they're exposing that I am behind Anna and Cedric. They are only trying to get a justification. What they truly aim for is war. Impossible. Are they out of their minds? They are thinking of picking a fight with the Margrave. About half of our total forces can be mobilized in a territorial war. That's enough. A brat, who is still wet behind the ears, dares to provoke me. This is war. I will make him regret it. They must have checked the video we released by now and are preparing to attack. The relationship between Anna, Cedric, and Raven Margrave is inseparable anyway. However, before that, in order to solidify my position, there are conditions that must be met in advance. Nice to meet you. I am Kyne Riverdale's daughter, Olivia Riverdale. Duchess Olivia Riverdale. The daughter of the famous Duke Kyne Riverdale, while she is said to be the closest to the 8th circle among the archmages in the Lewis Kingdom. Unlike me, who gains strength through lucky encounters, she is a true genius who reached the 7th circle at the age of 22. It definitely seems real. However, I'm only saying it looks real since it's completely possible to forge this platinum plaque in the first place. They are putting pressure on me by resonating with each other's circles. What's the meaning of this? Incredible clap clap. We just wanted to test your skills. Having 7 circles doesn't mean everyone is the same, right? Although she looks delicate, her methods are quite tough, huh? She doesn't care much whether or not I am real. Turning our family into your enemy is no different from asking for death, you know. Well, since I've received their recognition, there's no reason to argue anymore. I'd like to make a request. The next day. Can't it be a little faster? Please take a look at this video. I'd like to make an announcement today. I would like to officially announce that young Master Adrian Lawrence, disciple of the former Duke of Riverdale. Why is that brat? He's already one step ahead, as if he'd read my thoughts. If anyone tries to harm him, we at Riverdale will take that as an act of antagonization against us. Damn it. We're moving as scheduled. Pardon? But, the royal family. It's fine. As long as we achieve our goal, we can overcome it no matter what. It doesn't matter. They are foreigners anyway. Moreover, I'm sure Adrian would be relieved that we wouldn't be able to attack him. We have to finish the preparations and deploy our troops as soon as possible. Yes, we will speed everything up even more. You want me to hold a press conference? Is that really all you're asking for? I now understand the situation you are in. I don't need anything else. Why? Arcia, it's time to go. When it comes to exacting revenge, I don't want to rely on anyone else's help. Isn't revenge for the sake of self-satisfaction? Everything must be done according to my plan. Under my leadership. Those guys are my prey. I don't want to share the joy of hunting them with others. The prisoners have escaped. Shit. There are still people following those two after all this happened. I'll go up and ask for help. It's the same as dead living like this. Father won't leave them be. Mother, are you really doing it? Right, you're right. Then shut up and keep up. Click. Would you like to enter the Sky Fortress? Enter. Oh. That peasant. I'll make sure he dies. You think I'll stay down? I can destroy you and the Viscounty with this Sky Fortress. Verifying key. Verified. Verifying admin's biological sign. Verified. Verifying voice. Anna Lawrence. Verified. Admin's biorhythm is unstable at the moment. Are you trying to activate the Sky Fortress under threat? Verifying truth. Verified. Sky Fortress Janet activation complete. Welcome, admin. Target Viscounty Lawrence. Fire as soon as it's R. That's it. You acted perfectly as I predicted. Thanks for unlocking the security for the Sky Fortress. Cook. Kook. Keck. Attempting to shoot Viscounty with Sky Fortress, your crimes just keep on stacking. Raven Margrave's troops are almost here. You and my brother will have to protect this land with your own bodies. This is what I wanted to see. If you are guilty, you are supposed to be anxious. Do you think criminals can be proud? There were too many security measures in this Sky Fortress, but you did a good job unlocking them. Now I can do what I want. Adrian. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but why don't we calm down and talk? Arcia, stop. Drag him over here. Adrian, why are you doing this? We are brothers. Brothers, my ass. Great shield. What should we do about the knights? You guys seem like Raven Margrave's people, so I'll send you guys there. Have the honor of becoming fertilizer for Earldom Raven. Oh, right. I forgot to upload the video. Arcia, edit the video for me. Are you going to upload more videos? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm going to use the media platform in political ways. Prepare main cannon firestorm. Target, Viscounty Lawrence. Fire as soon as it's R, that's it. Comments, what a lunatic. Did a dirty move, but got humbled. A firestorm destroys everything in a 300-meter radius. That's why it's banned in cities. Can I kill every commoner who commented on this? That is possible, but won't be easy. Those Alicia people are stubborn. 1 Sky Fortress and 200 vanguards. All ready to be deployed. You better not fail. I will keep that in mind. Forward. Forward. Teleportation magic circle is on. Flick. I should have gone there myself. No. Don't come. They're here. Start mana surge. Adrian. You can hear me, right? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What am I doing? I'm using what I learned from the war. It's called Suicide Bomba. Bye-bye, Madam Anna and Brother Cedric. Some might say revenge is meaningless. But I totally disagree. Arcia, let's make a wish. August 15, 2019, I erased Anna and Cedric, who have been causing me trouble. And now I earned my absolute freedom. What the? Why on earth can't I reach them? Isn't it time for the operation to be finished already? Is it a communication failure? Then they must have contacted us through personal devices. Are you talking about a space disconnection? That might be it. What about the spies we previously planted? What? Are you kidding me? If not, I can't think of any other possibilities, Your Grace. Perhaps this whole situation was planned in advance. All of this was planned. Since when? If that's true, doesn't that mean I'm playing in the hands of a brat who's my grandson's age? At least one person must be in contact with us in a regular residential area, right? I was looking for online articles related to Lawrence's territory, and this article was posted 3 minutes ago. Otronic. According to the article posted along with the video, an evacuation advisory was issued about an hour ago, and all residents of Viscounty Lawrence were evacuated. It is said that while the communication was completely cut off, a huge explosion suddenly occurred in the sky. We've confirmed that the communication was restored a while ago, and there was also an announcement released from the Lord's Castle, so. How many additional troops can be deployed right now? 75 vanguards or 25 vanguards and 1 sky fortress. Any number beyond that would violate the law, Your Grace. If the previously dispatched troops had the strength equal to that of 5 sky fortresses, they must only have the strength of 1.5 now. Judging from the video, it's not hard to tell Adrian sacrificed his sky fortress to carry out a suicide bombing attack. No matter how old the sky fortress of Lawrence's estate is, there's no way our forces would be intact if they got swept away from close range by a suicide bombing using a surge of mana. This only means one thing. Adrian was perfectly aware of our movements. Still, Adrian can't do the same thing twice since they no longer have a sky fortress to blow up. Unfortunately, that number is not enough to overwhelm the power of Viscounty Lawrence. An emergency message has just arrived from the royal family. It states that the use of force against the Viscounty of Lawrence is prohibited. Ha, ha ha ha. Is this the price I have to pay for looking down on that bastard? It's possible. But we won't be able to carry it out right away. It costs around 15 trillion to build one sky fortress, and at least 50 billion for one set of Vanguard force equipment. To think the power of our family that has been developed for generations has collapsed by a small mistake. You said the communication with Viscounty Lawrence has been restored, right? Yes, Your Grace. Get me on the phone with Adrian immediately. Black Eagle is the same as Arcia, a supporter, but its basic method of use is completely different. If Arcia is a multi-purpose existence like a human being, Black Eagle is an auxiliary supporter who is strictly focused on support. A chimera made from the bones and skin of a black dragon. It has a body that is not easily damaged by the aura blade and a great injury recovery ability. To think you would be shameless enough to call me. I'll acknowledge your ability. Your trick worked well this time, but it is a grave mistake to think your luck will continue next time. Did you just say revenge? Ah, you must not know this. Because Madam and elder brother loved the Sky Fortress so much, I let them stay inside. Ha, this damn bastard, just because your strategy worked once, you no longer know how scary this world could be, right? I will never forget today's humiliation. I will definitely pay you back 1,000 times. Seriously, those two are so pitiful. After acting so proud like that, in the end, it seems they were nothing but tools. Ah. Your Grace, are you currently on the 80th floor of the Lord's castle? I prepared a present for you. It should have arrived by now. What? You have heard about the memorization magic, right? It's a magic skill to avoid casting time. It allows you to store 10 magic spells at once, so what would it be like to have 10 7th circle magic spells memorized and cast at once? Don't you think it can even break through the Raven Lord's castle shield that you've been so proud of? The present I sent you is 10 rounds of 7th circle magic blaze blast. What? Your Grace. The barrier of the Lord's castle is on the verge of breaking. Please use blink or teleport and quickly get out of here. According to the article posted along with the video, an evacuation advisory was issued about an hour ago, and all residents of Viscounty Lawrence were evacuated. It is said that while the communication was completely cut off, a huge explosion suddenly occurred in the sky. We've confirmed that the communication was restored a while ago and there was also an announcement released from the Lord's castle, so. How many additional troops can be deployed right now? 75 vanguards or 25 vanguards and 1 sky fortress. Any number beyond that would violate the law, Your Grace. If the previously dispatched troops had the strength equal to that of 5 sky fortresses, they must only have the strength of 1.5 now. Judging from the video, it's not hard to tell Adrian sacrificed his sky fortress to carry out a suicide bombing attack. No matter how old the Sky Fortress of Lawrence's estate is, there's no way our forces would be intact if they got swept away from close range by a suicide bombing using a surge of mana. This only means one thing. Adrian was perfectly aware of our movements. Still, Adrian can't do the same thing twice since they no longer have a sky fortress to blow up. Unfortunately, that number is not enough to overwhelm the power of Viscounty Lawrence. An emergency message has just arrived from the royal family. It states that the use of force against the Viscounty of Lawrence is prohibited. Ha, ha ha ha. Is this the price I have to pay for looking down on that bastard? It's possible. But we won't be able to carry it out right away. It costs around 15 trillion to build one sky fortress, and at least 50 billion for one set of Vanguard Force equipment. To think the power of our family that has been developed for generations has collapsed by a small mistake. You said the communication with Viscounty Lawrence has been restored, right? Yes, Your Grace. Get me on the phone with Adrian immediately. Black Eagle is the same as Arcia, a supporter, but its basic method of use is completely different. If Arcia is a multi-purpose existence like a human being, Black Eagle is an auxiliary supporter who is strictly focused on support. A chimera made from the bones and skin of a black dragon. It has a body that is not easily damaged by the aura blade and a great injury recovery ability. To think you would be shameless enough to call me. I'll acknowledge your ability. Your trick worked well this time, but it is a grave mistake to think your luck will continue next time. Did you just say revenge? Ah, you must not know this. Because Madam and elder brother loved the Sky Fortress so much, I let them stay inside. Ha, this damn bastard, just because your strategy worked once, you no longer know how scary this world could be, right? I will never forget today's humiliation. I will definitely pay you back 1,000 times. Seriously, those two are so pitiful. After acting so proud like that, in the end, it seems they were nothing but tools. Ah. Your Grace, are you currently on the 80th floor of the Lord's castle? I prepared a present for you. It should have arrived by now. What? You have heard about the memorization magic, right? It's a magic skill to avoid casting time. It allows you to store 10 magic spells at once, so what would it be like to have 10 7th circle magic spells memorized and cast at once? Don't you think it can even break through the Raven Lord's castle shield that you've been so proud of? The present I sent you is 10 rounds of 7th circle magic blaze blast. What? Your Grace. The barrier of the Lord's castle is on the verge of breaking. Please use blink or teleport and quickly get out of here. Huh, funny jokes. They would go crazy. How much do you think the tax will be? At least 1/5 of it will be tax. If it's 1/5, then 12 trillion. I heard if a noble pays a hefty amount as tax, the Royal Guild will grant tax exemption. Right. If you use merchants that the royal family operates, you get tax-free on half of the tax you are paying. That's good. I already planned on using some money. I will have to use 1/5 after all. Do you have something else you want to buy? Yes. I'm getting more Sky Fortress and Vanguards. Economy news. Adrian Lawrence has finished reporting taxes for the money he earned from investing. Adrian Lawrence pays a massive amount of tax. The amount of money he earned is said to be 60 trillion, and it shook the noble society. This man is crazy. He sure knows how to surprise people. Is he the staff member you told me about? Right, but I can't call him my staff anymore since he will be getting the title of Grand Wizard for reaching the 7th circle. I wanted Michelle to get to know him, he became too big of a person within a few days. Can't you still make something happen? I would love him as my son-in-law. His face is my type, but I don't want to be a person who benefits from a partner. Daughter of Otis, Michelle Otis. I'm going to earn my authority on my own. How? It'll be easy once I find Archduke Manuel Lucas's fate. You are still not over that. When are you going to grow up? I'm telling you. It's possible. Why? It all makes sense if Adrian is the one who found Archduke Lucas's fate. His boldness all makes sense too. Riverdale family accepted him as one of them. That's perfect for him since he doesn't have a strong presence. He can hide under the Riverdale family. Adrian is the type of person capable of perfectly hiding himself until he reaches the Lord Wizard status. But the Royal Guild confirmed that all of his money came from investing. Maybe there was a deal between the Riverdale family and Reinhardt royals. Do you like conspiracy theory novels? Breaking news. Republic Prius just announced that they found Manuel Lucas's lucky encounter. What? That's mine. Manuel Lucas's tower. It'll be so much easier if I can just absorb research books like the skill books. Tomorrow, I need to attend an inspection with Arcia. The day after that, I should attend a party held by the royals. Another day after that, I need to go look for sky fortresses and vanguard gears. I can't stop leaving because I'm busy, so I log in every second I get. There's less than 1% of military research in these thousands of books of research. The weapons Archduke Lucas invented changed the way of war, but still, he's against war. The research he spent his most time on is dimension teleportation. Never married, never had a disciple, spent his entire life researching his way back home. Everyone says he is the one who changed the world, but the truth is he missed home. The reason why he left traces showing he's from Earth is probably to meet someone from his home. Sadly, it happened after he passed away. His legacy became my hope. Dimension teleportation. Of course, I want to go back, but I'm not dying to go back. I don't have the ability and Mother is here. I guess it'll be cool if I can wander around two worlds. Maybe Lucas wanted someone else to finish his research. He couldn't go back, so maybe he wants me to. If that is what you want, I will. I will try my best. Sir Adrian knows how to respect. I'm just a normal person. I think my reaction is normal. Humble man. I was going to look for you since I have a question. Go ahead. They won't catch us laundering money, right? There's a slight chance. If they look for every single investor in this entire world and combine them all, they will see there's more money than actual trades. No one would do that. It was a good idea to cover the Raven Margrave incident with money, but there's too much attention on me. I am the 7th Circle Grand Wizard and have Arcia, who's an aura master. If anyone finds out I'm the one who found Manuel Lucas's fate, there's a higher chance of me losing what I have, so I have to make sure to keep that a secret. This was just to confirm. I'll ask my actual question. So I thought of a plan. Fake lucky encounter. Hooray! Long live Louis Fairmont. Long live the Prius Republic. Hooray! Long live Louis Fairmont. Louis Fairmont. Yeah, keep cheering. I'm your savior. Fake lucky encounter possessor. Years old this year. An intelligence agent for the Prius Republic and the son of President Cartro. He is the second-generation tycoon who shamelessly screws around using his father's name. The fake lucky encounter possessor's operation is to make someone act like the possessor of Archmage Manuel Lucas's lucky encounter and divert the attention of the world away from me. Through this operation, I can shake off any doubts people may have about me and gain some time until I reach the 9th circle. Although I don't feel sorry at all for putting a bomb in his hands, it bothers me to leave Archmage Manuel Lucas's name to someone like him. There's no helping it. You aren't strong enough to protect the lucky encounter on your own yet. I think it's a smart response. The Prius Republic is considered one of Rondel's 4 major empires. It is almost the only country that advocates democracy and elects its president. But in reality, corruption and collusion between politics and businesses are fundamental. Prosecutors and the media are the government's dogs. This will increase President Cartro's approval rating even further, right? Possibly, but the situation in the country would not have changed whether or not the news about the lucky encounter existed. Still, when the bomb-named fake lucky encounter possessor explodes, it'll be difficult for Lewis and the president to be safe. In the event innocent victims arose because of this operation, could you please identify them? Originally, I would have said no, but I will accept your request this time. Since the reason you had to go this far is because of our lack of consideration. Still, this is truly unexpected. To think you care this much about other people's lives. Didn't you burn down Anna, Cedric, and Raven Margrave's forces without hesitation? That's because they were my enemies. This is a different story. That's a good mindset to have. We must prevent innocent casualties while showing no mercy to our enemies. When I achieve the 9th circle, will I be able to create beings like Arcia or Chester just like Archmage Lucas? You still have one last administrator privilege left. You don't want to use it yet? Not yet. I will save the last one in case of an emergency. Currently, my level is 205. Arcia, Crowy. Let's go hunting. Looks like it will take quite a while until I reach level 250, the first condition of the 8th lucky encounter quest. Did you hear? The young lord said he is planning to purchase 5 sky fortresses this time. Is that possible? The maximum number of sky fortresses a viscounty in barony can possess is limited to 1, right? He even plans to meet the military limits of Vanguard force equipment. But is it okay for one family to have so many lords? Of course, since the titles were given based on their merit. He's not just a new great noble in name, but someone who will be equipped with corresponding military capability. In other words, there's a new power in the Reinhardt kingdom. Wait, then. Wait, let's pause our conversation right there. Why? Hey. What are you talking about? It's my turn this time. I want to go too. Not a chance. I'm in charge of her today. Because most of the servants working at the Lord's castle were from Anna's side, now that Anna has passed away, they feel like they are walking on thin ice every day. Although the people of the Lawrence family don't want to see their young lord's face because they have committed many sins against him, they don't want to quit their jobs that have a good working environment and a guaranteed future. I've brought a new refreshment table. Thank you. As a result, they argued with each other to see who could come and serve Lady Arcia, which was relatively less burdensome. Moreover, contrary to her fearsome Aura Master's title, Lady Arcia has a gentle personality. And the soft smile she often shows. She came from the same commoner background as I did, but it's truly incredible how she rose all the way to the rank of an earl with her power. Do you wish to say something to me? If you don't mind, may I ask you a question? As long as I can answer it. Will young Lord Adrian fire the castle's managers? Sir Adrian is a good person. He absolutely hates it when others have to suffer because of him. However, he is cold to those whom he deems his enemies. Were you by chance Sir Adrian's enemy? Of course not. Then it's fine. My apologies. You're here. Why is that maid acting like that? She seemed terrified. I don't know. That day, a rumor spread that Adrian never forgets favor and spite and that Arcia hates people who look down on her lover. Can we really follow you to the royal castle? What are you talking about? It's just that Sir Eric and I are still lacking. When the war against the Croizon Empire was in full swing, besides leveling up in the game, there was one thing I was preoccupied with. That was, discovering talents with great potential using my magic glasses. I don't think the young lord summoned us for no reason. He must have a plan. Still, I don't know if you can call it a plan. I called you because I wanted to give you two a little more experience. You will probably see many nobles in the royal castle today. If we're lucky, you might even be able to see the royal family. I will do my best. If he wants to rise up in the future, he must learn to be a little bolder though. How worrisome. Young lord, we've arrived at the teleportation gate. Please depart immediately. Yes, sir. Whoa. We're here. The capital of Reinhardt Kingdom. Oh. You look much better in person. Adrian Lawrence, you are mine. You have no idea how crazy it has been lately because of you two. As we expected, the major power class didn't like it. But you are famous among the non-inherited nobles. You earned your place by your own work. Baron Walker. No, I'm not talking about that. Take this. Isn't this your name card? Why are you? If you are interested, please contact me. I'll make sure you get the best treatment. Huh? We are here. Investigation Room 1. Only Sir Lawrence and Madame Klein can enter this room. The inspection will take around 2-3 hours. It's actually just a perfunctory inspection, so I'll be fine. Then, be safe. Okay. Make sure you all have fun too. Whisper, be careful. I'm not sure what would happen in there, but the chief inspector was not happy about you. I can always just leave the country if there is a problem. I can see why Baron Walker was worried. It's because of those two. Noble Chief Inspector Douglas Hamington, 2nd Prince, number 2 Commander of the Royal Guards, Luke Wynne Reinhardt. I can see why the Chief Inspector is here, but why is the Second Order of Succession sitting in front of me? My honor to meet the Commander of the Royal Guards, Luke Wynne Reinhardt. I would be a spy if I didn't know your face, living in this country. You may raise your head. Luke Wynne Reinhardt, Aura Master, 2nd Prince. If you can be an Aura Master with just this, I can make trainees in the Institute for Gifted Talents into Aura Masters and Archwizards. He probably has Aura Master as his teacher and ate all the expensive elixirs and medicines as snacks all the time. Environment matters. Go ahead. This investigation will be conducted by Prince Luke. Yes, sir. Status, observing/discomfort. Is he discomfort because I asked the chief to make sure? Such a petty guy with a big body. Please excuse my discourtesy. Please sit. Let's start the investigation. There was nothing special in the investigation. Even if they had something against me, I have my alibi. But this caused one-sided damage to Raven Margrave's side. If you start a war, you should know there could be unexpected damage. Are you assuming that Viscounty Lawrence completely demolished the Raven Margrave? Sorry, I misspoke. There's no reason to continue this investigation. There's nothing to look at. I can hear you loud and clear, Marquis Hamington. Including Hamington, the main part of the noble inspectors are lined up after Prince Luke. Maybe Prince Luke has developed a hostile relationship with me because of people around him. Sir Lawrence. I don't like loopholes, so I will get straight to the main point. I'm competing against my brother for the crown. We were fairly even, but it has been stirred after you showed up. I'm not blaming you. Like I said, this incident is all his fault. But if you had joined my brother's side, this could have gone worse. That's why I'm asking you before my brother does. The first prince is already the crown prince. But there's a quiver to it because the second prince became an aura master. They are fairly even, but the second prince came this far when the first prince had the rightful heritage. That means it's in his favor. Raven Margrave's army has been halved, but it's not enough to have a big impact. The problem is me and Arcia, who seem to have suddenly fallen from the sky. I'm not enough to run into a political field. More than anything, I haven't gotten my title yet. That's why it means more. If you join me, I will value your archwizard status and your work in the last war. I will support you to get the Marquis title. That's possible. Not really, but I can make it happen. I was going to stay neutral, but he's really tempting me. You also have a beautiful aura master next to you, don't you? Heh. May I have some time to think this through? Wizards are known to be careful, especially the ones who stay hidden for most of their life. Nope, that's not it. I simply don't like your behavior. I will give you a week. Is that enough? Don't you think the crown belongs to a person with the right ability? If the crown prince gets the crown, Reinhardt Kingdom will go downhill. And Madame Klein. You are smaller than I expected. It's almost surprising that you are an aura master. Maybe we can duel later. I had never seen a woman aura master before. You are very emotionless. I'll see you next time. You better stop thinking and just take the offer. He's not used to being rejected. He just dragged time, he was just doing it as a formality. What do I do now? Should I just head back or look around a little? Are you hungry? Not really, but I really feel like eating right now. Let's wash our hands first. He also touched my left shoulder. That's nice. I also happen to know a lot of restaurants. Who is this overpowered, when he opens his eyes type of guy? The first Prince Michael van Reinhardt, 5th Circle High Wizard, race, human, the first prince. Affiliation, Reinhardt's first prince / Reinhardt Kingdom Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Talents, intelligence, very high, learning skill, very high, administrative ability, very high, command ability, high, political ability, high, mana, low, aura, low, physical ability, low, traits, photographic memory. Conductor of stratagem. Relationship, curious / neutral. Status, friendly / pleasant, using a face alteration spell. He's overpowered. First prince is walking around, but no one seems to notice him. Is it because of the face alteration spell? You two are indeed a pair of an archwizard and an aura master. He doesn't seem like a first prince from the way he is acting right now. There is one thing that came straight to my mind. I can't make this person my enemy. Ha, yes. Follow me, I'll guide you to the place. His stats are too good for a human. No, his stats combined are better than Arcia's. His mana is low, but he has managed to become a high wizard with his wisdom. I mean, you are a more mysterious person than your younger brother. This way. Teleport room. I thought we couldn't use a teleportation spell inside the castle. There was an interruption barrier spell all around the castle. Oh, you don't know. There is an underground electric stone mine, sometimes it clashes with mana and causes interruption to the teleport spells. He disabled the interruption spell. Let's get going. First Prince. I knew he wasn't an ordinary person from the beginning. Who is this person? Come in. You can talk freely from now on. Oh, right. Oh, the interruption spell is working again. Huh, you are the one who's controlling it. The second prince probably has no idea that the first prince is playing around with the security. It's my honor to meet the crown prince. You are back. Yes, can you prepare a meal? I'm going to have lunch with my guests. Damn, people with high-end talents are just walking around like nothing. Of course, the best of them is the person in front of me. This is the crown prince's palace. Yes, it is. The chef in this palace is hired personally. I can guarantee that he is one of the finest chefs in the country. Oh, did you know? I follow you on the SNS. Oh. Really? You see this? Overpowered closed eyes, that's me. Nobles tend to look down on the virtual world, but not me. I'm enjoying it a lot. Michael van Reinhardt, he has the title of Crown Prince, but he treats me like his best friend. The first prince and the second prince are completely opposite to each other. You seem to have some humor in you. You too. I enjoyed reading your posts about mocking the Raven Margrave. I think your looks did the most on getting those followers. Of course, that played a major role too. You do know you are a handsome person. How can I not? I saw my fan club greeting me when I entered the castle. If I may, can I ask why you invited us here? Don't you know already? You are trying to recruit us. What are your expectations from us, and what can you offer us? Then, are you going to offer me benefits once you get the throne? Yes. But, I won't stop you from getting the Viscount title. The Viscount title isn't something that goes around easily. It's harder at this time since the power is divided. It seems like Prince Luke promised you the title thinking he has enough authority to do so, but if the people on my side disagree, we can stop you from getting the title. That makes sense. The reason why he can't offer me a title like Prince Luke is because he knows it's an empty promise. No matter which side I choose, the title can easily go away if the other party disagrees. Sir Lawrence will get the title by joining Prince Luke's side. My side won't disagree, so you will be able to get the title easily. Take what I can take. It's not bad. I'm a wild card right now. The side I choose gets the advantage. If I accept this offer, I can get the title and team up with the first prince. If I decline his offer, my title goes away, and I have to team up with the second prince. Yes, I'll do as you said. Are you sure you don't need more time to think? You can't say all these and get the title and then stay on the second prince's side. I can't betray my follower. But, does Madame Klein care which side you choose? The interest the first prince has is different from the malicious one that the second prince had, which makes me feel better. Arcia, what do you think? As long as Adrian is okay with it, I'll follow. Really? Ahem. I knew she would say that, but still a little awkward. Huh, you two look nice together. I have a question. I'm fine with joining the Prince Luke side and getting the title. But don't you think Prince Luke will get suspicious if you don't react to it? That's why I'm going to pretend like I'm stopping it and then back down later. But that's not enough. Instead of ending it like that, I think you should get something back since you are letting him win the title. For example. There's no reason to stop it by just backing down. It's a chance to cut him off. Instead of ending it like that, I think you should get something back since you are letting him win the title. For example, there's no reason to stop it by just backing down. It's a chance to cut him off. Raven Margrave suffered a great loss for messing with me. He lost 40% of his power because of his personal feelings. I think he doesn't deserve the Margrave title. Taking away the title from Raven Margrave for giving away the Viscount title. I think it's a fair deal. It seems like it's a personal thing. I won't deny that. What if Prince Luke rejects the deal? Then, promoting one of your men to Margrave is good too. I am getting the Viscount title as a reward for my merits in war. It's a good time to promote one of the earls on your side who has also done much in war. I can be a Viscount who is also an aura master. If he accepts this plan and everything goes well, we can maximize our profits from my betrayal. Crown Prince. Sorry. I'm a little surprised. Sir Lawrence. Could you tell me who you met on Second Prince's side before you met me? With whom I met today. Baron Walker who guided me, Prince Luke, and Viscount Hamington. And 6 other inspectors for my interrogation, 9 total. Did I do something wrong? Maybe. Now I see it. You were thinking the same as me. Ha ha ha. Can you read others' minds? You caught on fast with my betrayal plan as well. I can't directly read someone's mind, but I can assume them through my glasses. No, don't be. It allowed me to see your decision-making ability, which was great. I really don't want to be your enemy. Let's stay as friends. A communication device? Yes, a secured device that no one can bug. I'll contact you on this device if there is more to discuss. Today's meal was helpful and joyful. Then, see you again. Yes, I'll look forward to it. Where are we? A storage near the entrance. A place First Prince took care of. How many places like this does he have? He is a thorough person. Let's go, Arika. HM. Ha. My lord. Young lord. What are you guys hiding behind your back? Reinhardt Kingdom Star. Sir Adrian's and Madame Klein's figurines have been stocked. Why are they selling these at souvenir stores inside the castle? Weebs. And no. We were just admiring. Freya's empire's debt-to-GDP ratio increased by 12% within a year. An economy showing signs of inflation is taking a backseat as the Freya's Republic solely focuses on its military strength. The hope of the Freya's Republic rests solely in the hands of the lucky encounter, which the president's son, Louis Fairmont, has obtained. Arg. Archduke Lucas' lucky encounter really fell in those clueless people's hands. We deserve the lucky encounter. The home country of Manuel Lucas, the country that led Rondel into the Golden Age. Say something. Were we not investing enough effort and money in the lucky encounter search? We are very sorry. Director of Information. What do you think? Do you believe what those Freya's freaks are saying is true? I think it's a 50-50. I took a look at their exploration progress. They were approaching it with such an old method compared to us. More importantly, they have no idea about the core of the lucky encounter, ciphertext. Then why did you give them half a chance on finding the lucky encounter with all these suspicions? Or someone already found the real lucky encounter, and dragged Freya's empire in just to distract others. But why? That person could have just stayed hidden. Why is there a need to distract others? We have to look thoroughly through all possibilities. A person that owns the real lucky encounter, that is a possibility. And there are 4 possible nations that can do that. And I heard Reinhardt Kingdom is also having some news. But, he doesn't have the power to do all this. Many stock exchanges testified that there is nothing wrong with this investment. Interesting, that is all done by his talent. That's possible. Had someone with talent much greater than Adrian Lawrence. We can rank the culprits as Alicia Allies, Lucia's Kingdom, Reinhardt Kingdom, and Croizen Empire. Then increase our surveillance in the order you just said. And send a strong warning message to the Empire. If they don't realize the position they are in after this, the warning will turn into a threat. Destruction of one country to get Archduke Lucas' lucky encounter is a cheap price to pay. Ah, and one more thing. Try to contact that young man in Reinhardt. Offer him an immigration. It's better for him to be Earl in this great empire than where he is right now. Adrian locked his half-brother and his mother in a flying fortress and killed them because they bothered him. The hell, those rumors were true. So Adrian, that lunatic, watched his family's death like a fireworks show, and posted pictures online of himself drinking wine. Shit, if I knew this, I wouldn't have messed with him then. I thought he was just so arrogant without any bone in his back, but who would have thought that he would be the disciple of the Duke of Riverdale? Then that means that this guy's uniting 2 earls and 1 viscount as one force as his center of power. That's almost as much as a margrave and a marquis. Isn't that too much for a new aristocrat? Margrave Raven suffered because he ran in with his troops like a fool. Do you think they would have evenly matched if it was a head-on fight? That's true, so that's how it turned out. Are you not worried? You especially bothered Adrian. Have some common sense. Just because you got a few earls, do you think that means he can get revenge on us? Times have changed. It is not an era where we have to shake in fear because of 1 grand wizard and 1 aura master. Even if it's just us looking right now, the situation's no different from an earl, a margrave family, 1 ear and 4 viscounts being allied. Certainly, it would be hard to do any direct harm if you were to get an earl right away. That's right. Even if you get an earl, you'll be a high aristocrat in name only for a while. Your face turned really white earlier. Were you really that scared? I'm heading out. Already? We were just going to start. My father called. Even I can't do anything about it this time. Adrian Lawrence. Radiant silver hair, with blue eyes. The shiny appearance was definitely noticeable even at the academy where many classmates gathered. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're here. This commoner offended me. No matter what we do, Adrian, that guy, had never responded to anything until now. But aren't you glad that you got to find out that if you make fun of an aristocrat, something very bad will happen to you? You'd better look forward to it. I'll torment you in the most terrible way possible. I'll make you regret being born into this world. I always liked him a lot because I got to see that handsome face twist. What can a mere earl without a political base do to me, who is dominating the social circle in the 6th Margrave family? Father, what did you just? His Royal Highness Luke promised Lawrence the title of a marquis. What do you mean, a marquis out of nowhere to the child of a viscount's concubine? Is that possible? He became a 7-circle wizard at the age of 20, wouldn't it be possible for him to become an 8-circle great wizard in the future? So Isabella, I want you to use your position in society to build a friendship with him. Adrian became the 6th Marquis of Reinhardt's. Earl and Marquis are only 1 rank apart, but the political weight is incomparable. If it continues like this, everyone. Oh, you're here. Wow, it's Isabella. Come over here. This drug is insane. These 10 fools won't be of any help. Is this alright? Alright, it looks good. The first thing I did when I returned home from visiting the royal palace for gratitude was also to go online and play Chronicle. And, Sir Adrian, are you planning on entering the military industry? What is this behavior in front of Sir Adrian? Why do you think so? I didn't think it was a judgment that Sir Adrian, who is sweeping dozens of trillions of won with investment, would make. In that sense, I thought the military industry was a very good prey. If you don't mind, may I know what items you have in mind? We'll start with the Vanguard equipment. Is it possible? We got the principle of the force system and a rough manufacturing method of the Vanguard equipment. Currently, Vanguard's force equipment manufacturing is shared between 3 families in the Kingdom of Reinhardt's, the second prince's mother's family, the Duke of Enerheim, the current king's mother's family and the best magic master, the Duke of Haines, and lastly, the House of Reinhardt's. To interpret this differently, if you are capable of producing Vanguard's force equipment, that means you can stand shoulder to shoulder with them. The existing powers will not stand still. It will be all right. I thought of how to respond after I went to the royal palace. Plus, the threats won't be severe if we only make force equipment similar or less powerful than them in the first place. But a 20-year-old grand wizard who appeared out of the blue makes the Vanguard force equipment. Of course, some strength will be pulled away, and some failure is inevitable. You don't want to be satisfied with Vanguard's equipment. That means the flying fortresses. We'll do our best. Yes, I look forward to it. Cough, what? Marquis? Yes. Really, nothing has gone as expected since you came back from the battlefield. I'm afraid now. Mother, the Earl is the same noble title as the Marquis, right? My mother has been the hostess of a Viscount for a long time, but she must still not have adapted. Why you brat, hiccup. What nonsense are you talking about when your lover is sitting right next to you? For the sake of convenience, I set her up as a lover who will marry me. It's not really that kind of relationship. Look, Arcia knows it was a joke, so she's. Son, be good to Arcia. Don't look a different way for no reason. Anywho, ahem. We'll be given an important commission soon, so I'd like to proceed with the work we've put off to mark a new beginning for the Lawrence family. Punishing the employees who harmed me and my mother. We have to clean them out. Inside and out. Not even a Margrave, but a Marquis is too much in such a situation. Your Majesty, many countries are already trying to approach him because they have fallen for his gifts. I know that in almost 200 years, there has not been a case of someone with no title becoming a Marquis at once. What do we need to sugarcoat between us? Did you really think that I'd allow it so easily even if he was a figure that could benefit you? I want you to understand how inappropriate your comment is as you hold the position of the Crown Prince. Let Earl Raven step down from his position as a Margrave. Are you suggesting that we should give up on the existing influence to gain new influence? Not possible. I can never do the despicable thing of risking the sake of my people for profit. Just as I thought, he refused. I hope that Earl Otis, who made a great contribution as the superior of Sir Lawrence during the war, will be appointed as a Margrave. I admit that Sir Lawrence made great contributions to this war. It was a suggestion made by accepting a rather unreasonable marquisate proposal and overlooking Margrave Raven's mistakes. Alright, stop going at each other. It's been decided. We will accept the requests of Crown Prince Michael and Prince Luke. The day of the victory celebration. Oh my, so this is the palace. Adrian, I don't look weird, right? Isn't this too tacky? I think Arcia would look good in a dress. There was no choice because there was going to be an official ceremony. Adrian. Nobleman, the Viscount Doherty. Nobleman, the Viscount Parma. Noblewoman, Viscount Karma. Noblewoman, Viscount Ronier. These are the faces I missed. You guys keep flocking around together even when you've grown up. Where did your master go? Hey Adrian, what's wrong? Yeah, we're also alumni. Haha. I'll visit you later when I have time. Let's talk a lot then. Ha. Why yeah. Isabella's coming later as well. Are they your friends? They're my academy classmates. Shit, did you see the girl's gaze at the end? She looked like she was going to kill me. Why yeah, it'll be fine. What can a new aristocrat do? Let's find Isabella first. Why can't I reach her? Shall I kill them? Not yet, no. I made a promise to them. Welcome, the Lawrence household. I'll show you to your seat, sir. Oh, the front row table seats. Seats for VIPs. This seat here. Ooh, aren't you guys the Lawrence Viscounts? There's good news this time. Congratulations on taking this opportunity in advance. I guess the high-ranking nobles all know the news of my marquis title. Margrave Raven. TCH. I guess he's been warned by the second prince seeing how he's quietly staying away. The victory celebration will begin now. Count Otis shall be given the Order of the Golden Lion, the border city of Ort, and be appointed as a frontier margrave to Aegis. Thank God. Earl Otis is also on the Crown Prince's side. The man next to him is definitely the most famous swords master in the kingdom, the Marquis Vincent. Murmur, it seems like the aura masters in this country are very interested in Arcia. As expected, she doesn't suit the second prince. Noble Viscount Adrian Lawrence, Madame Arcia Klein, please come to the front. You two, get down on your knees. Adrian Lawrence is given the Marquis title and the Marienkoff area as his estate. And Arcia Klein is given the Countess title and the Glendale area as her estate. In addition, we will give each of the two new owners a perforated fortress. I hope you will do your best to protect your country. Thank you, Your Majesty. A Marquis? So suddenly? Do you have anything you want to say? First. I am at the mercy of His Majesty, the heart and fair scale of this country. I dare say thank you to the Crown Prince and the second prince. There was something I wanted to do when I became an aristocrat with an estate. Viscount Doherty, Viscount Parma, Viscount Karma, Viscount Ronier. I declare a war of estates with these four families. What? Sovereign Prince / Sovereign Princess / Marquis / Marquis / Marchioness. Calitz van Reinhardt, the King of Reinhardt Kingdom, had a growing worry these days, and that was the issue of the successor, divided between the Crown Prince and the second prince. And one more thing here. Viscount Doherty, Viscount Parma, Viscount Karma, Viscount Ronier. I declare a war of estates with these four families. A new lunatic has appeared in this country. I must have misunderstood Marquis Lawrence's tendencies. I thought he was a typical scholar-type character, but I never thought he would be this aggressive. Do you know that a new lord cannot expand his territory for 1 year? You aren't planning to back down until the end, are you? Yes. Trying to stop him won't be useful. Your behavior today disappointed me. Let's wait and see what happens. Well, I expected this kind of reaction. But still, he won't be able to drive me out, right? Has the real party started? I have been waiting for you. Even before the event started, everyone exchanged greetings mentioning how they wanted to be friends, but now no one is approaching us. It looks like I've been branded as a dangerous guy. This feels like I became the scoundrel of the family, though. You are a scoundrel. I had no plans to go this far originally, but I must have been agitated. I apologize. A territory war, just why did you do it? It's revenge. If you fight against 4 families at the same time, it's bound to be dangerous. You announced the territory war knowing that, right? Of course. You don't have to worry. I believe in you. It's been a long time since I've attended a party hosted by the royal family, so I'll enjoy it. My wife, don't worry and believe in your skilled son. He's been walking on eggshells in front of Anna all this time, but he'll take care of mother just as much now. Now then, shall we continue what we were doing? Aren't you crazy? Even territory wars should have reasons, don't you think? Does this make sense? Are our actions the reason? There are childish actions when we were young, though. But will we lose? What? Looking at his declaration of war, can't we, the 4 families, just unite? That's true, but our opponent is a marquis. Calm down first and listen to me. No matter how small we are compared to Isabella, we are a noble family with a viscounty. Combining the power of those 4 families, don't you think we're good enough to deal with a newly appointed marquis? Oh, is that so? That's true. If our 4 families join forces, the power will be greater than that of a viscount but less than that of a margrave. That sounds completely plausible, right? Does it? How dare you all call the Marquis by his name just like that? Don't make me laugh. Do you think we will respect you after you declared the territory war? Then, I'll make you respect me. Young Viscount Parma, I cannot withstand your rudeness. I challenge you to a duel. You are not allowed to join that duel, Your Grace. Are they the 4 family heads? Didn't you provoke them first? Moreover, since there are so many differences between the 2 people, a duel cannot be established under national law. They are quick. How unfortunate. If you had just let me slice young Master Parma's head off, I would have kept you out of this territory war. I don't know what kind of ill-fated relationship you have with my son, but don't you think you're going a bit too far? What does that mean? You can ask your son about the details. The announcement letter of the territory war should arrive within a week. Unless you wish to have your family fall because of your silly son, arrest this guy and bring him before me. Are you telling me to sell my son off? You keep crossing the line, don't you? Then, see you on the battlefield. Father, let's go back and talk. Ah. Isabella. Isabella. Why did you only appear now? Isabella, please speak to my father, what in the world is going on? Shocking. The new Marquis Adrian Lawrence declared a territory war against the 4 viscounties as soon as he was given the title. My appa was a victim of school violence and group bullying. That aside, to think so many people are rooting for me even when I induced this situation, it's somehow touching. Ah, what were you saying? This is the catalogue of the Sky Fortress. Sky Fortress Generation 31 price, 15.7 trillion. When we do not yet have proper military power. If we run out of military power, shouldn't we just buy some more to make up for it? I'll buy everything. As of now, I have 48 trillion in cash. If I add together the property confiscated from the vassals belonging to the Margrave Raven faction, including Anna and Cedric, and our family's assets, the amount easily adds up to 70 trillion. The transaction amount is so large that half of the selling price must be paid in advance. I paid a lot of taxes recently, so I can get some tax exemption, right? Thank you for the purchase. Even if I had just bought 6 sky fortresses, I still have 20 trillion in change. It's too big of a deal that it doesn't feel real. Even if I exclude the prepayment, I'll be paying a whopping 50 trillion in installments. Take care. Huh. Even before the event started, everyone exchanged greetings mentioning how they wanted to be friends, but now no one is approaching us. It looks like I've been branded as a dangerous guy. This feels like I became the scoundrel of the family, though. You are a scoundrel. I had no plans to go this far originally, but I must have been agitated. I apologize. A territory war, just why did you do it? It's revenge. If you fight against 4 families at the same time, it's bound to be dangerous. You announced the territory war knowing that, right? Of course. You don't have to worry. I believe in you. It's been a long time since I've attended a party hosted by the royal family, so I'll enjoy it. My wife, don't worry and believe in your skilled son. He's been walking on eggshells in front of Anna all this time, but he'll take care of mother just as much now. Now then, shall we continue what we were doing? Aren't you crazy? Even territory wars should have reasons, don't you think? Does this make sense? Are our actions the reason? There are childish actions when we were young, though. But will we lose? What? Looking at his declaration of war, can't we, the 4 families, just unite? That's true, but our opponent is a marquis. Calm down first and listen to me. No matter how small we are compared to Isabella, we are a noble family with a viscounty. Combining the power of those 4 families, don't you think we're good enough to deal with a newly appointed marquis? Oh, is that so? That's true. If our 4 families join forces, the power will be greater than that of a viscount but less than that of a margrave. That sounds completely plausible, right? Does it? How dare you all call the Marquis by his name just like that? Don't make me laugh. Do you think we will respect you after you declared the territory war? Then, I'll make you respect me. Young Viscount Parma, I cannot withstand your rudeness. I challenge you to a duel. You are not allowed to join that duel, Your Grace. Are they the 4 family heads? Didn't you provoke them first? Moreover, since there are so many differences between the 2 people, a duel cannot be established under national law. They are quick. How unfortunate. If you had just let me slice young Master Parma's head off, I would have kept you out of this territory war. I don't know what kind of ill-fated relationship you have with my son, but don't you think you're going a bit too far? What does that mean? You can ask your son about the details. The announcement letter of the territory war should arrive within a week. Unless you wish to have your family fall because of your silly son, arrest this guy and bring him before me. Are you telling me to sell my son off? You keep crossing the line, don't you? Then, see you on the battlefield. Father, let's go back and talk. Ah. Isabella. Isabella. Why did you only appear now? Isabella, please speak to my father. What in the world is going on? Shocking. The new Marquis Adrian Lawrence declared a territory war against the 4 Viscounties as soon as he was given the title. My appa was a victim of school violence and group bullying. That aside, to think so many people are rooting for me even when I induced this situation, it's somehow touching. Ah, what were you saying? This is the catalog of the Sky Fortress. Sky Fortress Generation 31 Price, 15.7 trillion. When we do not yet have proper military power. If we run out of military power, shouldn't we just buy some more to make up for it? I'll buy everything. As of now, I have 48 trillion in cash. If I add together the property confiscated from the vassals belonging to the Margrave Raven faction, including Anna and Cedric, and our family's assets, the amount easily adds up to 70 trillion. The transaction amount is so large that half of the selling price must be paid in advance. I paid a lot of taxes recently, so I can get some tax exemption, right? Thank you for the purchase. Even if I had just bought 6 Sky Fortresses, I still have 20 trillion in change. It's too big of a deal that it doesn't feel real. Even if I exclude the prepayment, I'll be paying a whopping 50 trillion in installments. Take care. Huh. Terrifying. A one-sided massacre will occur. Wasn't this territorial war between Marquis Lawrence and our 4 families? If he drags the surrounding territories, we can gather as many allies as we can. Then, it'll be a civil war instead of a territory war. Then, the royal family will not tolerate it. Do you think Marquis Lawrence will be wary of the royal family when he was the one who announced this territory war in front of His Majesty? There was no way to prepare for a countermeasure from the beginning, was there? Damn it. How could we be humiliated this way? Ugh. Bring that bastard here. I'm talking about the main reason why this is happening. Marquis Lawrence's estate, Marinkov Metropolitan City. It feels new to me, but when I look down at the huge city, I can really feel like I've become a Grand Lord. How do you feel about the newly formed Knight Troop, Your Excellency? You're here. They're a bit last minute, but they look pretty good. This isn't just pretty good, but it's a miracle to create a Knight Troop in such a short amount of time. As expected from the Riverdale family, Your Excellency has great insight because they all said they wanted to work with me and came here. It's a relief that a lot of people see me in a good light. You really surprised us several times, my lord. You brought in a large number of military supplies, including Sky Fortresses and Vanguard equipment just a few days ago, and now, you've also prepared the knights in advance. Marinkov City's head of security and leader of the dispatched Knight Troop, Baroness Helena. I'm just lucky. How could you say it's luck? Wasn't everything done under your calculations? There was nothing meaningless in every single action you did. Oh, that's right. Ahem. I just drew the rough picture, but I don't need to tell them that things really came together so well, to the point that everyone was amazed because of a little bit of luck, right? What do you think about the knights? Can we dispatch them to the territory war right away? Yes, you chose those with good experience well, so it seems like they're no problem. I think so too. Metal Fortress Generation 2. Metal Fortress Generation 2.5. If they're going to give them, they should have given me the latest gen aircraft. Why did they give me the discontinued ones? Since they're a royal gift, I can't dispose of them just as I please. Then I will use them for a few years and sell them cheaply to a small or medium-sized estate when the time comes. If there's no problem, let's get moving. Let's go into battle. When are we going into battle? Finish the preparations in 3 hours and divide them into 4 groups. Let's lock them in the territory so they can't join forces. And the main force, including Arcia and I, will capture the territory one by one. But we need permission from the royal fam. It's only a matter of fast or slow, but the permission will be given anyway. Until then, let's call it training. It's an excuse that a lot of people make, isn't it? This time, I won't be just giving orders from somewhere safe, but I will go into battle directly with Arcia and show off my military power without hesitation. Shouldn't I be the leader who leads everyone from the front and captures the hearts of subordinates from the early days of taking power? Now, let's march. Pharma Viscountcy. This is troublesome. To think Adrian Lawrence has been bestowed with a title. His Majesty, the Emperor, wanted me to recruit him, but who would have thought they'd move this fast? Everyone, watch out. War can happen any time. Moreover, as soon as he received the title, he requested a territorial war with 4 viscountcies at the same time. We'll find out if he's a lunatic without any plans or an eccentric person with something in mind. My. I had no idea there would be another visitor. Duchess Olivia Riverdale. Why, Your Excellency, I'm only aware that the permission for the territory war has yet to be granted. But you deployed your troops in front of our viscountcy. I wonder if you're ignoring the law. You must be mistaken, though. Mistaken? We're only training right now. Did I attack your viscountcy? You didn't, but... Don't worry. I'm someone who upholds the law too, so I won't attack until permission for the territory war is granted. So don't mind us and go on with your work. But you're going to attack immediately once the permission is granted? Of course. Our army just happens to be training right in front of you right now. Isn't that too far-fetched? This is an act that goes against morality. Then, was your master's son bullying me during school days moral? Though, I do admit that it's a bit too far-fetched. The permission to this territory war won't be granted in the first place. Is it even reasonable to start a war over a petty fight from your school days? Your Excellency. As of this time, permission has been granted for the territory war you requested. Very well. The timing is just so perfect. It seems like the royal family has different opinions from you. Have we been abandoned by the royal family? They must have just decided this based on who is more valuable to them. Your Excellency, please make a rational decision. Leave. From now on, the one that you have to convince isn't me, but Viscount Pharma. The only way that the Pharma territory can survive is by surrendering. Other than that, there's no other way to avoid this war. Teleportation interfering magic spell. Magic spell activated. Magic spell activated. Sky Fortress. Vanguard Troop. March. The goal is the fall of Pharma Viscountcy. Everyone, march forward. Huh? Are you not going back? You should have no time for leisure, though. From this point on, Arcia and I will directly join the front lines. I leave the command for the time being to you, Sir Perseus. Let's go, Arcia. Vanguard Troop. His Excellency Marquis Lawrence and Her Excellency Count Klein will personally. Someone said this, that even after revenge is achieved, nothing but a sense of futility would be left. In the end, revenge will only breed more revenge. But I have a different opinion. Because nothing provides a clearer sense of purpose than revenge. From Anna and Cedric, up to the Academy's villains, the eradication of their existence can be said to be the starting point of my new future. And more than anything, it's fun to watch your enemies screaming with their twisted faces, isn't it? Eek. What was that explosion just now? Is he insane? He really shot at us. That lunatic is really attacking us. How big is our likelihood to win? Their military strength alone is more than twice ours, and there is even an aura master and an archmage there. To be honest, our likelihood of winning is close to none. Are you kidding me? We must do something at least. Do you think I hired you after paying a hefty amount of money just to listen to that? What do you think will happen to me if I lose in this war? Even in this situation, you're only still thinking about yourself. Should I tell you what you should do in this situation, young master? It's to die in Marquis Lawrence's hands yourself. If you let him get his revenge, won't he feel a bit less angry? And then, the damage to our territory may be reduced. Everyone in the castle probably thinks the same too. You're the one who's always been so vicious, but no one understands why we're the ones in danger of dying. When those below us die, they will probably blame you, not Marquis Lawrence. Were there more than 10 innocent people who died directly or indirectly by your hands? In the end, we finally found out what "you reap what you sow" means. Thank you so much for the lesson. You reap what you sow. But I'm the ruling class. What the hell is their problem? I just engraved discipline on those lowly people who failed. Adrian, that bastard is the abnormal one. Knight Commander. It's good that you came. Hurry and get me out of here. That's right. If we ask for help from other territories and push them back with our numbers. Huh. These are the Vanguard equipment, Force Armor, and Force Sword. Wear those and request a one-on-one match with Marquis Lawrence. It's the Viscount's order. Let me go. Motherfucker. You'll have to look forward to it. Just see if I'm going to follow that order. You're all insane. Crazy. Make you regret being born into this world. Hell. There's no need to despair like that. Even if Marquis Lawrence is an archmage, a mage is still a mage in the end. A vanguard armed with force equipment should be able to face him. It's not, but I'm telling you how you can live. Are you planning to tremble out of fear, hide in the corner, and then get your head sliced off? Even if you hide like this, there will only be one outcome. You're just becoming an offering for revenge. But what would happen if you took advantage of the vanguard equipment while letting Marquis Lawrence's guard down, and defeated him? Marquis Lawrence has no wife or successor, so the territory war will end at that moment. It will end with our victory. In other words, you will become the hero of our viscountcy. Do you understand? Right, I'll do it. I'll act like a clown as you wish for once. I'm going to live. I'm going to kill that damned Adrian and live. Right, this might be possible. Vanguard equipment, with its powerful attack and defense power, hasn't gotten its nickname for nothing, just to be killed by a mage. As the Knight Troop commander said, if Adrian lets his guard down, the possibility of a miracle happening is. And no way. How is a mage? Don't come. A monster. Arg. What is that? Those are an archmage and an aura master. Look, Commander, this is a joke, right? You want me to get in there? There's no way, you monster. Die. Arg. Cough. Arg. The sky fortress of our territory. Who do we have here? Adrian. I thought you'd be hiding somewhere. This is unexpected, young Viscount Zirith Pharma. We surrender. We surrender. Spare us. We don't want to die. Huh. Adrian Lawrence. I challenge you to a one-on-one duel. Huh. If you are a noble who values honor, surely you won't ignore. What are you on about, crazy bastard? Whoosh. Huh. Arg. I'm dying. Arg. I spent 70 trillion loot in installments to purchase weapons this time, you know. I somehow feel like I can pay it in no time. There are Vanguard equipment dropping down here and there. And a sky fortress in the backyard. Ah, is the highlight of all this your family's treasury? Ah. Don't tell me, is that your goal? Eek. Broken ribs twice. Once humerus, once carpal bone. Once tarsal bone. Those are the bones that you broke. Of course, I would have endured it if you only caused me fractures. I have such strong patience. But I don't have to tell you, do I? You guys tormented me mentally too much, to the point that it even upset me. I won't let you die comfortably. Healing. It's no fun if you just die from excessive blood loss. Take good care of him. Arg. Please. Sir Adrian. Please forgive me. Shall we escort you to the Lord's office? How kind of you. I apologize. Minutes. The battle between Marquis Lawrence and the Pharma Viscountcy ended in just 30 minutes. Come to think of it, Marquis Lawrence was from the social circle of the Riverdale family, right? Don't frame me strangely. He's indeed from our social circle. Then, let's just keep it at that. Teleportation interfering magic spell. The war has begun. Shall we see how good he is? Wah, what's that? A mage is engaged in a short-range battle. Ha. Ha. The biggest reason why mages' movements are limited in modern battlefields is not because of the compatibility with vanguards. Teleportation interfering magic spell. A short movement magic spell that can increase the survivability and mobility of mages, who are relatively less agile, blink. As the best evasion technique to that, teleportation interfering magic spell, became more common, the spell can no longer be used on the battlefield. But Marquis Lawrence's battle. It's like saying that he can just dodge it himself if he can't use teleportation. Do you think that kind of battle is possible, Duchess Riverdale? Even with a lot of aiding magic spells, it won't be easy. That looks like it requires an ample amount of combat experience, a trained physique, and battle sense. Not just anyone can pull that off. You have an amazing priest. I'm telling you in advance, but please stop with your interest in our people. Oh my, how unfortunate. I quite like him in many ways. Then, I shall take my leave now. I've seen everything I wanted to see, and the result of this territory war is obvious. Adrian Lawrence. I don't wish to share the fun of hunting. I came here to check just in case. But he showed many habits unique to our Riverdale school while casting those magic spells. Then, I've checked for myself, should I also head back now? Both of them finally left. Thankfully, it looks like I tricked them well. Marquis Lawrence. Why don't you sign the surrender document? What are you going to do to me, I mean, my entire family? Don't worry. I shall not kill anyone except for the main culprit. In return, you shall become a fallen noble family who has been robbed of their property and title. Or else, do you wish for death? I shall sign it. The moment Pharma Viscountcy collapsed in the war between Marquis Lawrence and the 4 Viscouncies, everybody knew the war was basically over. Doherty Viscountcy. Marquis Lawrence, who has occupied Pharma Viscountcy, is said to be heading to our territory. You must not forget that if I lose here, it'll just be your turn next. Shit. I know. Eek. How about we just hand over our children? Then, there's no use. Because they said that as soon as he subdued the young master of Pharma Viscountcy, he entered their castle on foot. To him, the revenge was just a justification for war in the first place. It's obvious that it's to fill his treasury while building an army. Marquis Lawrence is planning to pass along his military supplies shopping receipts to us. Won't that be an even bigger problem? What should we do? Viscountess Roni, do you have any way to stop this? We must change our method. Viscountess Roni Vanguard Army reporting. We have arrived at the teleportation area. My lord, this is Dennis. Viscount Doherty's Vanguard Army just arrived at the teleportation area. Nice, teleportation will be carried out at 12:10 based on Rondell Standard Time. Did you get it? This is a battle of time. The march will be empty right now. Roni Viscountcy Vanguard Army. We shall take advantage of this time to take the march's facilities and citizens hostage. If this operation succeeds, the tide of war will be upturned in an instant. We must succeed at all costs. Countdown. 10. 0. Viscountcy Roni Vanguard Night Troop Online. Viscountcy Karma Vanguard Night Troop Online. Viscountcy Doherty Vanguard Night Troop Online. Operation begins. I have prepared a welcome ceremony for all of you. There. Marquis Lawrence. Come with me. Shit. The operation has been discovered. Ugh, did we get teleported? Where the hell? God damn it. We're completely surrounded. They're here. Just as you said, do you have a clairvoyance ability? It's a simple prediction. It's getting scary now. You don't know how relieved I am that I'm not your enemy. This is passably not a bad strategy for them, but it's useless if we can read their thoughts. The enemies have finally gained my pity. Flick. Disarm yourselves at once and surrender. You will be able to keep your lives. That's right. It's Marquis Lawrence. Huh. The war will be over if we just capture Marquis Lawrence. I didn't expect this one. Your Excellency. This is our chance. Go at him all at once. Marquis Lawrence. Surrender. You should be the one surrendering. The reason I didn't keep this situation in mind is because it's not even worth doing. Shit. Kill him instead of subduing him. The territory war will end right here. Flame blast. I can't dodge this one. I must offset it with the force sword. Q. Arg. Don't come any closer. What? He's making the aura force of a vanguard equipment bounce off of him. With a barely fifth circle hard shield at that. How could a magician be like this? Huh. There are a lot of articles. As soon as Marquis Lawrence gathered proper military power, victory or defeat was already decided. Some nobles raised concerns with the royal family, saying that granting permission for this territory war may have been a bit excessive. The territory war ended. Marquis Lawrence versus 4 Viscounties war ended in just half a day. And the last struggle, it was a solo operation. There was no way for the Viscounties to win, and I was able to quickly capture the remaining castles. And come in. Miss Arcia. Good heavens, you're covered in dirt. My mouth is bored. Cake. Ack, the blood will stain the sofa. How noisy. It seems like Catherine has adapted well. What a relief. A few days ago. Catherine. We were wrong. Please save us. We apologize. Please, forgive us. Catherine. Yes. Did you call for me, Marquis? How is it going these days? Every day is fun. That's good to hear. I am reminded once again that it was truly a stroke of genius to bring you onto my side. Viscountcy Pharma, Viscountcy Doherty, Viscountcy Karma, the disappearance of the 3 families that supported the second prince ultimately led to a favorable outcome for us. We can't help it. They sinned against you anyway, didn't they? They should pay the fair price then. But did Prince Luke not say anything? He was very bitter about it. He asked if I had to go to such lengths for nobles of the same side, even if it was for revenge. He told me that the Earl of Brooks and the Cascabel Margrave also committed the same sins as the 4 Viscounties. After quite a long moment of silence, he said that he'd let this matter slide this time. In any case, this further narrowed the gap with the second prince faction. However, what I want isn't a narrow victory, but a complete sweeping victory. Isn't civil war destroying the life of a country? Certainly. If national power becomes unstable due to civil war, the enemy, Croatian Empire, may reveal their ambitions again. That's what my planned betrayal is for. The Crown Prince's complete victory. No matter how the politics is a big dog fight where people bite each other, a strategy based on betrayal is bound to induce anxiety. When should I proceed with the operation? We still need time. Is anything the matter? The second prince keeps flirting with my Arcia. At this rate, I may cause a problem. But unfortunately, I don't feel sorry at all. First, I'd like to apologize as his family. His confidence has been a bit excessive ever since he became an aura master. He tends to think that any woman would fall head over heels for him if he seduced them. About Arcia, she cuts people often as if drinking tea, but she's just an innocent child who still doesn't know about a lot of things. If this continues, it looks like I'll be the first to blow off that greasy head of his before the actual showdown. Marquis Lawrence, this is simply only my opinion. But how about you hold a ceremony instead? Are you talking about marriage? Klein Earldom Castle. Marriage, he says, mutter. Marriage is the best option in this situation, both of you are engaged anyway. But that's not something that can be decided so easily, is it? Arcia and I are just lovers on the surface, but we're not real lovers. Arcia is one of Grand Duke Lucas's legacy. I'm sure that she'll follow my decision without any complaints. But just because she was created for me, does it mean I can freely use her, and even marry her? Regardless of her feelings. Sir Adrian. Ah, Arcia. What is all that? I educated them a bit. Is the education you're talking about truly an education? It was training. Huh. Your Excellency. What's going on, Catherine? Is there a problem? Why is she so restless? What is it? His Highness the Second Prince has sent someone. Saying he wants to meet Lady Arcia. He's crossing the line, isn't he? Has he gone nuts? The Second Prince's gaze looks like a pervert, so I don't want to. I don't want to be involved with him, so tell him to get lost. Sir Adrian, what are we going to do if we get in big trouble? I greet her lordship, Countess Klein. Ha! His Excellency Marquis Lawrence. Why are you so shocked? Is it so shocking to see me beside my own fiancée? What brings you here? Get straight to the point. His Highness Prince Luquin Reinhardt has invited her lordship, Countess Klein, for a meal. And thus sent these flowers. Is that all? I'd appreciate it if she gave me an answer to the invitation. What about Sir Adrian? His Highness the Prince has only invited her lordship, Countess Klein. Then, it's a no. Which family are you from? I heard that to become a royal knight, you have to have some kind of backing. Why are you curious about that? I like bringing sky fortresses and destroying families into pieces. You saw the news, didn't you? But still, I can't blow your head off because you're Prince Luke's errand boy. But I was wondering if I could blow off your parents' heads instead. That was very rude of you. I came as per the orders from His Highness. I'm offended, but should I put myself in your shoes? Go back and tell His Highness as it is. I hope we can continue our good relationship like this. However, if you provoke me any further, I might go crazy. I'm telling you to be clear, but this woman is my fiancée. He did. Above all, his eyes seemed serious and not joking at all. Your Highness, it seems like it's time to pull back. Provoking Marquis Lawrence any further than this will not be good. If you really want that woman, wouldn't it be better to get her once you take the throne? That's a good idea. I certainly need to educate that spoiled Marquis Lawrence. But it's not time yet. I've got one more reason to ascend the throne. Remaining balance, 42,625 trillion won. The territory war is over. Everything is finally over. Not just the cash from the 4 viscounties who lost in the territory war. Mithril, mana stones. In addition, jewelry, precious metals, artworks, etc. Anything worth a penny was swept away as loot. Stealing assets of my enemies and enjoying their wealth. It feels so good. But I think the greatest gain of this territory war is this. Celestial sword handle/relic, it is believed to be the hilt of a sword used by the Celestials of the mythical era. It is expected to condense, strengthen, and release energy when imbued with mana or divine power and will have a shape similar to an aura blade strengthened with force. Currently, a part of the internal divine magic circuit is destroyed and does not work. If you are a high-ranking engineer in the Holy Land of Everhill, there is a possibility to repair this relic. Material, orichalcum, 350G, Sacred Blood Stone, 32G. Anyone can tell this isn't an ordinary item. To think it's made of orichalcum. It's a rare mineral that is only produced in minimal amounts, about 500G per year, in the Holy Land of Everhill. Even one of these is worth as much as a sky fortress. I was thinking of visiting the Holy Land anyway, so I'll have to look into it. The urgent thing for now is, hey. You resemble the second prince a lot, don't you? I must not leave this place unattended. Ah. That was refreshing. I was so busy with work lately that I could only play games for less than 3 hours a day. Territory war, new business, recruiting talents, getting rid of the second prince. Thanks to that, I barely reached level 205 now. Therefore, I decided to focus on leveling up. First, I left the matters that don't really require my presence to my aides. For recruiting talents, I put a pair of glasses on Arcia in reality and made her proceed with it while I play games. With this momentum, I will level up as quickly as possible and achieve the 8th circle. Sir Adrian, we have discovered a very high-grade talent. Oh, is that so? Recruit them right away. Divine power. She also has a unique trait of the nature of a saintess. Wait, what? Miss? Are you looking for anything? Everil Barnett/Commoner Age, 15 Talent, Divine Power, Very High, Trait, Nature of a Saintess. Only one God and one religion exist in Rondell that worship the creator of this world, a being known as the only God. The doctrine of that one God is called Sepiaism. The headquarters of Sepiaism and the place where its leadership is located is called the Holy Land of Everhill. 3 rulers of the Holy Land are the Holy King, the Saint, and the Saintess. The Holy King looks over the overall administration of the Church. The Saint looks over the army, including the Holy Knights. And the Saintess looks over all priests performing divine miracles in the world. Where is the girl? We greet his lordship. We greet his lordship. Welcome. I'm Adrian Lawrence. Everil Barnett/Commoner Age, 15 Talent, Divine Power, Very High, Trait, Nature of a Saintess. So she really has the nature of a saintess. Arcia told me that she found her working part-time at a convenience store due to her family's financial circumstances. You picked well. You said your dream was to become an administrative official, right? Unfortunately, your talents aren't suited for the administrative branch. You have a talent for divine power. And your nature is amazing. To the point that you may even aim for the position of a saintess. Of course, you can't become a saintess just because you have the potential. The Holy King, who received the blessing of the only God Sepia, is elected from the Holy Royal Family by blood. But the saint and saintess are chosen by God's choice every 50 years, regardless of their status. Because in the contest to select the saintess, one must perform well and stand out to the God. Then, what do you suggest? Since God has sent this kind of talent to me, I can't just stay still. I looked into it and discovered that a contest to elect a new saint and saintess will be held soon. I plan to give my full support to Miss Everil to make you a saintess. Someone like me as the saintess? There's no way. Out of 10 saints and saintesses used to be commoners. It's not impossible. But still. It doesn't happen overnight, so it requires effort and will on your part. Before the contest, you will have to learn a lot of things, including etiquette, theology, and divine magic. For now, I'm thinking of giving you a down payment of 200 million and a monthly salary of 500 million. It wouldn't be a waste even if I gave her 10 or 100-fold the amount. Because if I could create a saintess with my own hands, that alone would give me great power. Please don't think too much about it. His Excellency isn't someone to joke about these things, so you can trust and follow him. Is that so? Good assist, Eric. Wait, I put Eric here without much thought, but I don't think the combination of these two will be bad, though. If Eric, who has political traits and talent, assists her, won't it be possible to create a synergy effect of their own? You shall be a family member of the Lordship Castle from today on. I will let your parents visit the Lordship Castle anytime too, Miss Everil. Make yourself at home. Thank you, Your Excellency. Then, Eric, you should take good care of her yourself. It looks like you got pretty close in such a short time. I understand, Your Excellency. I'm really looking forward to the Saintess battle. As Everil was adjusting to her new environment. Arcia. Cover your 10 o'clock direction. Crowy. I was investing all my time into leveling up. This is annoying. The growth rate is too slow. I can't do anything about my growth rate. Alright, I'll pet you. Of course, at a time when hunting with a 5 to 10 member party is essential, we're armed with a lot of items and skills, but the combination of 2 people plus 1 animal is helping. The real problem is my encounters with other players are increasing. Let's move. Excuse me. Yes. I've never seen a supporter like that eagle beside you, how can I get it? It is a wild animal that has been temporarily tamed using taming magic. It's not a supporter. Let's go. Then where can I capture that kind of thing? It's not my first time having to explain it this way. I refuse to attract more attention than necessary. How much is the Chronicle Online Production Company's market capitalization? Should I just buy everything? Huh. That doesn't sound like such a bad idea, though. If the main user base is commoners, there is a high probability that it is undervalued. This may be possible. Oh, it looks like it's not that undervalued. What should I do then? Should I buy slaves and make a workshop? No, but still, it's not right to buy slaves as someone from a democratic country. Should I use the last remaining wish ticket? I didn't want to use it as long as it's not a major emergency though. Is there a way to effectively level up while not encountering other users? Ah. There is one extremely convenient method without having to buy the entire game. Monopolize the hunting grounds. Guild Black Dragon. Executive Office. I heard that our country will double the game's access limit. Time really? That's shitty. Not long ago, even cash transactions for items were blocked, so I think I need to do some hard labor now. Wouldn't it be possible to sell items indirectly to a country where cash transactions are legal? You crazy little, you'll have to pay 10 times the fine if you get caught. It's slowly getting difficult to play games. Guild leader, someone is looking for you. Who is it? A magician above level 200. But he is asking for a meeting with the guild leader, saying he has a deal to offer. Just send him away. It's obvious he's playing tricks to join the guild. I think it's a good idea to meet him. Why? Do you know something? He brought 10 decathlon hearts as a gift. On top of that, he's equipped with the best hybrid equipment that can be used at level 200. Decathlon? Those expensive things. How much is all that? Considering the abilities of the equipment itself, I think he's better than any top-level user. Nice to meet you. I am Minji. You have a peculiar nickname. Hello, I'm Penny. Indeed, everything he's wearing is very high-priced. Don't tell me, is he really a noble? You spoke about a deal, may I ask what brings you here? I'd like to rent the hunting grounds that Black Dragon Guild is monopolizing. Rent hunting grounds? Yes, I would like to block other users from accessing the hunting grounds as you are doing now in the Black Dragon Guild. And lease it on the condition that I can use it only for myself. Rent hunting grounds and monopolization. I've never heard of such a thing. On top of that, he wants the guild to manage it when we can't actually use the hunting grounds. What nonsense is he on about? Of course, I'd have to pay the rent if I'd like to rent it. I shall give you 5 times the total profit you can earn from that hunting ground. Of course, in cash. By the way, which hunting ground do you wish to monopolize? Caltern's Chimera Dungeon. Wait a moment. Chimera Dungeon is a dungeon where more than 200 people use in a day. Of course, it's because it's profitable for people at max level to go to that hunting ground. If each person earns at least 50,000 loot from that hunting ground, the total profit per day is well over 10 million loot. It's no problem. In return, you must thoroughly block other users from entering. By any chance, is there any special item in that place? Or is it related to some kind of hidden quest? I just wanted to level up. He's going to burn 50 million loot a day just to level up without any particular purpose. I'm solo leveling, but I'd like to enjoy the game without anyone getting in the way. It seems like you're doing a challenge. If you want, I can pay the money in advance. It's fine even if you want to carry out online currency trading. How long do you wish to rent? For now, I'd like to rent it for a month. And we'll continue this way if I manage to level up nicely, but if I think my growth rate is slow, I'll rent another one of your hunting grounds. That means... Yes, I'm going to keep renting until I reach max level. Guys, what are you doing? Bring out the items. Please take a seat here. Open your account. Has it really been wired? You counted the digits correctly, right? 350 million for a week. Ah. Master Minji said that he wanted to use the hunting ground quickly. Hurry and send a message to the guild members to empty out the Chimera Dungeon. Whoa. Look at the EXP acquiring speed. It's on a different level. The EXP acquiring speed has doubled compared to before. Level 220 in a month. LV 220. It seems like I'll reach level 250 much faster than I expected, huh? It said that the selection contest will be held at the Holy Land sooner than expected. Just when I thought I'd be able to level up without any interruptions for some time. The Saint and Saintess selection contest has been moved forward more than what we planned. I heard that if everything goes as planned, it will be held in the second half of next year. But they're currently looking for a candidate and plan to finalize it within this month. Well, to be honest, it's a bit sudden, but this situation isn't so bad either. As the contest progresses more quickly, the number of rival candidates may decrease just as much. What we have to do here is create a winning strategy for Miss Everil to stand out, which is not a worry. Do you have an idea in mind? First, we must turn Everil into a saintess candidate that represents the Reinhardt kingdom. Tomorrow, an archbishop of the Reinhardt kingdom will visit our territory. Miss Everil and I will be the ones greeting him. Ah, so you're planning to pull in the kingdom's archbishop first. That's right. Additionally, if we succeed in pulling in the archbishop, we will request backup from the royal family. So, you've had it all figured out. But will the girl move according to your plans? Miss Everil has a person who constantly motivates her by her side, so it'll be fine. As Everil's aide, he will act as a helmsman. Ah, that sly man. If that's what you say, it'll work out. Sly. Well, that's accurate if we consider his political traits. And here is the material that you requested. Oh, you understood it well. Among the candidates participating in the Saintess contest, these three are the most influential. Grace Hygelvan / Supreme Elementalist, Class 7th Circle, age, 210 years old affiliation, granddaughter of Queen Elvenheim Evelyn Francis / Aura Expert Class High Knight age, 21 years old affiliation, third daughter of Evelyn Duchy of Brigham Empire Judy Esther / Laywoman age, 19 years old affiliation, commoner of Everhill. The third candidate is a commoner like Everil, so it should be a bit easy. Affiliation, commoner of Everhill sponsor, Duchess Olivia Riverdale of Lucius Kingdom, never mind. There's certainly distinguished ladies. It's a bit too much. I think things will get the most intense soon. Even if we exclude their sponsors, they're all more remarkable than Everil. To be honest, the moment I saw the list of candidates, I wanted to shout out, "I surrender." But since I thought these kinds of rivals would appear anyway, there's no need to be too flustered. It won't be easy, but it's not impossible. So you're taking this very seriously, Master. I believe in the potential that Everil has. I can't give up on the title of the sponsor who made the Saintess. My work is done for today. Let's go play games again. But Master, may I ask one thing? What is it? How much did you donate to the Archdiocese? As far as I know, the Archbishop of the Reinhardt Kingdom isn't a man who would move because of money. Trillion. That's right. Marquis Adrian Lawrence is the sponsor of Everil Barnett. He also paid a huge donation of 10 trillion. It looks like our cute priest is planning on taking a shot at the Saintess contest. Such an interesting priest. Hoo, hey, Olivia is smiling. How ominous. Oh, marvelous. To think you can already use divine magic this well. This oldie believes that you will become the new Saintess. Is that so? Nice. We've brought in Archbishop Fred to our side. Archbishop Fred, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Yes, please tell me. Truthfully, Judy Esther's side suggested forming an alliance during the contest. To be exact, it was a request from her sponsor, the Riverdale Duchy, rather than Miss Judy Esther herself. Miss Esther is a fine candidate. I think it is a matter worth considering. First, it'd be better to increase the possibility of Miss Everil getting selected, and then compete with Miss Esther later. It seems that the Riverdale Duchy has no desire to confront the Marquis, a fellow competitor. Actually, my side was the first to suggest forming the alliance. But thanks to the Duchy seeing me in a good light, that saved me the effort. What's left now is bringing in the Reinhardt's royal family. There's no reason to refuse. If a Saintess from our country is born, our national status will also greatly improve. I'll give a good word to Father too. Thank you for your grace. As expected, he didn't refuse my request. Well, since nothing good will come out of making our relationship more uncomfortable than this, then, I shall take my leave. Right, do you know? Margrave Otis's daughter and Earl Akers have gone missing. Because of that, the crown prince's side was turned upside down. Pardon? By Margrave Otis's daughter, he must be talking about Michelle, and by Earl Akers, was he the second-ranking Aura Master after Marquis Vincent? I thought he was definitely on the crown prince's side. It seems like the news has yet to reach you. Then again, that's understandable, since I only found out about the news about 1 hour ago. But both of them went missing. Congratulations, Your Highness. Isn't that such good news? Baha, that's right. Shit. Following the unexpected situation with the Saintus contest moving forward, what is going on now? Your Highness the Crown Prince. Judging by your face, it seems like Luke has told you about the situation roughly. Margrave Otis and Earl Akers are cousins from the same maternal family. So both of them are brothers and are pretty close. As a bonus, they have the same political tendencies, huh? Earl Akers especially adores Lady Michelle Otis like his own daughter, and he volunteered as her guard himself when he heard that she was leaving on a vacation alone. Does an Aura Master have to be a guard? Then, the problem must have appeared at the travel destination. That's correct. The problem is that their travel destination is the place where tensions are high with the Brigham Empire, where war could happen anytime, Prius Republic. What's with that groundbreaking act of suicide now? I mean, why would they go to such a dangerous place? Who set that lunatic on fire? I don't know if you know, but Lady Michelle Otis is a die-hard fan of Archduke Lucas, and she was seriously devoted to finding the fate. But we heard that the fate was discovered in the Prius Republic, didn't we? She couldn't acknowledge that fact and is said to have planned the vacation impulsively. Huh? Is this perhaps my fault? On the other hand, Arcia, I'm going to meet the second prince alone, so stay here. Huh? Was this my fault, though? First, I have requested the extradition of the two people through official diplomatic lines, and secretly deployed special forces together with the National Intelligence Service. It'd be the best scenario to let this case resolve itself quietly, but the possibility of that is low. Diplomatic friction may be unavoidable in one way or another, but he's willing to take that kind of loss for the sake of those two. I can't help it then. I will go there. Pardon. I may be the perfect fit to rescue both of them. I'll move secretly while hiding my identity, but just in case, I'd like to ask you to clean things up so that my identity is not revealed. Don't look at me like that. To be honest, it's my fault too. Then, I'll send the location where they were last sighted, and narrow down the places they're most likely staying right now to your terminal. I'll leave those two in your hands. This is an unintended illegal immigration. Uncle. Just give up now. It's a misunderstanding. We're just tourists, and we absolutely have no intention of being hostile towards your country. Think it through. If I really had sinister intentions, I wouldn't have brought a woman here with me. What misunderstanding do you mean? The moment that woman approached the fate, your death sentence was decided. Whisper, you see the thin perimeter of the left siege, right? Once I say the word, run to that place without looking back. If you move roughly 300 meters, you'll be able to use the teleport spell. Then, what about you? I can run away by myself without you, so don't worry. No, I can't. Stop talking and go. Run. She's running away. Don't lose her. Get her. How dare you? Take me down first, you bastards. You damn thieves. Ugh. You people. Come to think of it, I did provide the cause, but logically speaking, does it make sense to come to Prius Republic in this state of what a mess? What? Already? It's true. It seems like things will be resolved more easily than expected. Teleport. What's that? The Republic Vanguard unit and other forces are confronting each other. Are they helping them escape? To this side. What would you like to do? Let's join in. Flame blast. Arg. Ag. Watch out. We came to meet the two of you. Please return. Recovery. She seems to have keen eyes. Shoo. Uncle, let's go back. Is this all over now? It's a relief that it wrapped up quickly. What is it? We apologize, but there's something we'd like to ask the young miss. Then again, they must have a goal, and that's why they tried to protect the two even if they had to fight the vanguard unit of the Prius Republic. I heard you've accessed Louis Fairmont's fate. What? Is that fate real? Judging by the shape, it was plausible. But after taking a quick look around, its contents were more inadequate than I had expected. There's a slim chance it's real, but it's also clear that it's not. Then, the commander's guess that it might be a fake fate created by the real discoverer may be true. Should I kill them all? Taking action without knowing how big the Revolutionary Army is, or who is behind them is dangerous. No one knows that I discovered it yet, so it'd be better to keep my mouth shut for now. But how did you approach the fate? There's no way you trespassed the President's palace, did you? I approached it online. I thought that the fate is hidden in a virtual world that is not the real world. When I remotely accessed Louis Fairmont's terminal, I was able to confirm that he had frequently accessed a certain domain, so I thought that was the entrance to the fate. Had I not occupied it first, she would have been the owner of the fate. To think you'd remotely access Louis Fairmont's terminal, you have a unique talent. I have a tool that I got through an acquaintance. The pursuit team is going to arrive soon, so we'll have to take our leave here. We shall escort these people. Wait, I'm still not done. Our commander has invited these two. Prius Republic Northern Glacier. Ian Jeremy / Aura Master Age, 49 affiliation, Prius Republic Revolutionary Army / Revolutionary Army Commander / Attack Squad 1 Commander. Grace Declan / Aura Master Age, 38 affiliation, Prius Republic Revolutionary Army / Revolutionary Army Commander / Attack Squad 3 Commander. The guards are all Aura Masters. Hiya. I'm a citizen of Prius, but it's also my first time coming to the Northern Glacier. Unfortunately, there's no Aurora here. Azriel Oxa Prius / 7th Circle Archmage Species, Human Age, 27 affiliation, Prius Republic Revolutionary Army / Revolutionary Army Commander / former, Prince of the Prius Royal Family. I was curious since they said that the aurora seen in the northern glacier of Prius Republic was a rainbow one. What a pity. Nice to meet you. Earl Akers, young Countess Otis. Thank you for saving us. We shall never forget this kindness. EY, isn't that the right thing to do as a human being? Right thing, my ass. It must be because of his hidden intentions. To think I'm meeting the person who's been all the buzz recently. Marquis Adrian Lawrence, Countess Arcia Klein. Ah, I apologize for surprising you. For your information, Marquis Lawrence and I follow each other on social media. Ha! Marquis Lawrence and Countess Arcia? For real? Uncle, shoo. Why would someone from the side of the second prince be here? Uncle, is that important right now? How did you find out? It's a trade secret. Seems like His Highness, Azrael Oaksa Prius, is a really mischievous man. I'm greatly surprised. How did you know me? It's a trade secret. Now, calm down. It was purely a gut feeling that I recognized both of you. A male Archmage and a female Aura Master pair. It's nothing more than a guess based on your young voices, and all that. Does that mean I was a fool and fell for it? Then, would you tell me how you figured out my identity? I've been interested in the Prius Republic for a long time ago. And in your revolutionary army. Of course, I'm bluffing. I really can't discern the depth of your wits. You're certainly someone I don't wish to make as an enemy. Young Lady Otis. Yes, Commander. You copied Archduke Lucas's research materials that you accessed, didn't you? Copying research materials. It's certainly plausible. She accessed the Fate, but just looking around at what was inside would be too naive of her, isn't it? Even if it's a fake one, we can't ignore the value of that. If it's not rude, would you share a part of the research material? Of course, we'll pay an appropriate compensation. The Fate was in a form that could be acquired step by step. I couldn't acquire the Fate that Louis Fairmont couldn't either. Most of the data he could access was already commercialized technology. No problem. It would have been better if we could obtain equipment blueprints for the current generation or higher, but we have no choice. Because we don't even have that. What I want is materials for making Vanguard Force equipment. I think this data is basic even within the industry. Am I wrong? It's natural that she would hesitate. Because her actions could spark a war. As Marquis Lawrence has revealed my identity, I'm a descendant of the former royal family. I think you know how much blood was shed in disputes with nobles until our royal family established the political system of republicanism in this country. The democratization of the Republic of Prius was accomplished in a very strange way, in my opinion as a former Earthling. The Prius royal family pushed forward with the Republic first, didn't they? It's clear that the late king was a great person, but there was one thing he missed. He created a democratic country for the people. But it was not a democracy achieved by the people, rather a literally unilateral democratization. The current president, Catro Fairmont, squeezed into the gap in the public consciousness that was yet to be established. As a result, this country has become a dictatorship worse than feudal countries. The future that His Majesty, the late king, envisioned was nothing like this. So you made up your mind to correct his mistake as a descendant of the royal family. That's correct. We will enlighten the people of Prius Republic, introduce an undistorted democratic republican system, and set the foundation of the country straight. Well, in one way or another, it looks like he still has a long way to go. But they seem to be doing better than the current regime. Lady Otis, you seem to have no plans on making a deal. I apologize. This issue is too big for me to decide. I see your concern. Shall I, a citizen of the Republic of Korea in my previous life, give her a hand? If you don't mind that it's not the Archduke Lucas's fate, why don't you try making a deal with me? At the same time while breaking through a new business partner. But what we want is the Vanguard Force Equipment's blueprint. I was going to produce and sell Force equipment anyway. That means... That's correct. I already have the Force equipment production blueprint. You're really a man beyond common sense. Thank you for the favorable review. What is the performance? What is going on right now? I can confidently assure you that it does not fall short to other force equipment produced in our kingdom. Oh, Reinhardt's kingdom's force equipment is, of course, of excellent quality. By any chance, do you have a prototype? It's only a force communication device, but wait a moment. It has a unique design. The performance may be important, but the appearance is too. There's no way to doubt it. It's really of excellent quality. But that's unexpected. Why do you want to help us by revealing your hidden secrets? Because I like you guys. Pfft. Ha ha ha, to think I'd pique the interest of the Marquis. That's an unexpected gain. So just pay the price well. No, wait. Wait. But will you be alright? Trading of technology without approval from the royal family. This is extremely illegal. It'll be solved if everyone here can keep their mouths shut. Pardon. I meant we know each other's secrets, so let's behave well. The identity of these people who are treated as rebels by the Republican government. The young lady of the Earl of Otis, who got her hands on the treasure. It won't be unusual even if you got attacked suddenly by the Brigham Empire anytime now. And my illegal trade. They are all entangled complicatedly. Then, are we in a relationship to share secrets? Seems like it. Very well. I will keep our secret well. To be honest, it doesn't matter even if it's found out. I can just cook up something later. Now then, shall we discuss the transaction amount? I poured 10 trillion into the plan of making Everil a saint, it burnt a hole in my pocket, so this is perfect. First Prince's Palace. Hi, a long time no see. I heard that both of you came back from Prius Republic. That Prius Republic, the place where the Fate user has appeared so the war could break out anytime, and the place which has been determined as one of the most dangerous areas due to the rebels. Ha ha ha, the two of you, without any vanguards. At a time when the whole world is sensitive and the battle for the throne is heating up, an uncle and nephew visited a dangerous area and even came back after being attacked. How nice to see that. It's fortunate that Marquis Adrian stepped forward. What would you have done if something went wrong with either one of you? Thank you for your grace. We apologize. Please behave properly in the future. We will bear that in mind. Your Highness, the Crown Prince, what's the matter? Aren't Marquis Lawrence and Earl Klein on the second prince's side? What are the two of them doing here? How could he be so tactless? That's because they're actually on our side. Pardon. He means that they're putting on a show, pretending to be on the second prince's side. Shouldn't you have noticed it when both of them came to rescue us? While the second prince must be wanting us both dead. Ah, is that so? Wow, is it because he has only wielded the sword all his life? What a naive old man. That's good news. I think it would be neat to kill her. Well, it's true that young Lady Otis's existence is a bit burdensome since she knows about the fake fate. Then, we shall take our leave. Oh my, Marquis Lawrence, Countess Klein. Let's not be like that and have some tea together. You're my and my niece's saviors. No, we're good. I'm a bit delayed on my schedule. By any chance, do you like alcohol? I know a place that serves excellent side dishes, Your Highness, the Crown Prince. It seems like you have to watch the news. Brigham Empire declares war on Prius Republic. The Brigham Empire declared war on the Prius Republic. Meanwhile, the Prius Republic strongly criticizes the Brigham Empire, which started the war, and is appealing to the public and neighboring countries for the legitimacy of the Fate ownership, led by the Fate user, Louis Fairmont. Conflicts were growing over Archduke Lucas's fate, but they did it in the end. How do you think the war will flow? Won't the odds of winning be around 6-4? 6 should naturally be for the Brigham Empire. You don't seem to like the Prius Republic, but your evaluation is surprisingly generous, huh? Because for Brigham Empire to invade the Prius Republic, there is the problem of having to cross the ocean and enter the closed terrain. So the Prius's defensive position is bound to have some advantages in the end. Yes, but as long as the opponent is Brigham Empire, it will be a difficult fight for the Prius Republic. Reinhardt Kingdom can't do anything in this war for now. We can only hope that the war will proceed without any major casualties and end with the Brigham Empire adjudicating the regime of the Prius Republic. As a bonus, it would be the best-case scenario if the Revolutionary Army, which has gained experience this time, seizes the opportunity and blows away the current corrupt regime. What's the matter? Do you have something to say? Did you make that choice, knowing about all this? It seems like this old man is misunderstanding it all. I don't care if he misunderstands me, but how could he bring up the matters related to an illegal act in front of the first prince? He's really a naive old man. What do you mean by that? To be honest, we borrowed the power of Prius Republic's Revolutionary Army in the process of rescuing the two of them. We'll be needing some local information network, and I happen to have some ties with them. Ties? The leader of the Revolutionary Army and I follow each other on social media. Huh, is that so? How interesting. Due to that, we had to spend quite a bit of money, but I was surprised that their scale is bigger than I thought. In a way, the Revolutionary Army may use this situation as an opportunity. For now, it seems like not making any statements about this war is better. I think so too. Let's end this meeting here now. Earl Akers and Lady Otis, you must keep your mouth shut about Marquis Lawrence and Countess Klein at all costs. These two are our biggest trump cards in the upcoming battle for the throne. Do you understand? Yes, Your Highness. We understand. No, I'd like you not to meet anyone at all while you stay at the Royal Palace, Earl Akers. It somehow feels like you'll leak it by mistake. Pardon? What a proper treatment. I understand. Then, should I also stay here just in case? I'd be rest assured if you do that, Lady Otis. Yes, I shall do that too then. It somehow feels like if I stay here, I'll be able to see Marquis Lawrence and Countess Klein more often. Haha. The war between the Brigham Empire and the Prius Republic escalated quickly. At the same time as the declaration of war, the Brigham Empire's expeditionary force was deployed at a frightening speed as if they were waiting to surround the Prius Republic. And in response, Prius Republic took advantage of its home ground and formed a solid defensive line. Although a direct collision is yet to occur. Experts predict that it will take place immediately at the earliest, or within 3 days at the latest. Just like that, when the world is heating up due to the war between the Brigham Empire and the Prius Republic. I'm back again today. In Anthony, a comparative variety program that answers viewers' curiosity. The 10th Anniversary Special Project. Magician and Knight episode. Representing the magicians, a 20-year-old genius archmage who is causing a stir in the world. We've brought Adrian Lawrence. Nice to meet you, Anthony viewers. I'm Marquis Adrian Lawrence, a new star of the Reinhardt Kingdom. What Everil is currently lacking compared to the other candidates in the Saintis contest is awareness. To solve that, both of you will have to put in some effort. An appearance proposal. I knew Eric was promising. But to think he'd demand his master to do something crazy for the goal. He has grown a lot. You know that you're good looking, don't you? Of course, I'm nothing but grateful to my mother. Huh? Are you not grateful to your father? My father is not that good looking. Had he not been blessed as a noble, he wouldn't have married a woman like my mother, though. As I mentioned earlier, today's topic is treated as a taboo in society. A comparative experiment between magicians and knights will be held immediately. What do you think about today's topic, Your Excellency? I think it is extremely interesting. However, many experts have assessed that today's topic is bound to be disadvantageous to the Marquis, who is a magician. Even if you do well in the comparison test of the force part, we'd be able to regain our investments, but if you don't do well, our reputation may suffer, so we have no choice but to be careful. You don't have to worry. I'm going to get rid of the wrong prejudice towards the magicians while I'm at it, so don't be burdened and please proceed with a bang. If you say that, my mind is put at ease. If we have Marquis Lawrence as a representative of magicians, we'll introduce the knight representative. It is Earl Felix, a proud and new aura master of Lucia's kingdom. Huh? Is it only me, but does he resemble someone? In a lot of ways, you'll be compared to Marquis Lawrence in today's shoot. What made you want to join in this shoot, Earl Felix? At the same time while breaking through a new business partner. But what we want is the Vanguard Force Equipment's blueprint. I was going to produce and sell Force Equipment anyway. That means? That's correct. I already have the Force Equipment production blueprint. You're really a man beyond common sense. Thank you for the favorable review. What is the performance? What is going on right now? I can confidently assure you that it does not fall short to other Force Equipment produced in our kingdom. Oh, Reinhardt's kingdom's Force Equipment is, of course, of excellent quality. By any chance, do you have a prototype? It's only a force communication device, but wait a moment. It has a unique design. The performance may be important, but the appearance is too. There's no way to doubt it. It's really of excellent quality. But that's unexpected. Why do you want to help us by revealing your hidden secrets? Because I like you guys. Pfft. Ha ha ha, to think I'd pique the interest of the Marquis. That's an unexpected gain. So just pay the price well. No, wait. Wait. But will you be alright? Trading of technology without approval from the royal family? This is extremely illegal. It'll be solved if everyone here can keep their mouths shut. Pardon? I meant we know each other's secrets, so let's behave well. The identity of these people who are treated as rebels by the Republican government. The young lady of the Earl of Otis, who got her hands on the treasure. It won't be unusual even if you got attacked suddenly by the Brigham Empire anytime now. And my illegal trade. They are all entangled complicatedly. Then, are we in a relationship to share secrets? Seems like it. Very well. I will keep our secret well. To be honest, it doesn't matter even if it's found out. I can just cook up something later. Now then, shall we discuss the transaction amount? I poured 10 trillion into the plan of making Everil a saint, it burnt a hole in my pocket, so this is perfect. First Prince's Palace. Hi, a long time no see. I heard that both of you came back from Prius Republic. That Prius Republic, the place where the Fate user has appeared so the war could break out anytime, and the place which has been determined as one of the most dangerous areas due to the rebels. Ha ha ha, the two of you, without any vanguards. At a time when the whole world is sensitive and the battle for the throne is heating up, an uncle and nephew visited a dangerous area and even came back after being attacked. How nice to see that it's fortunate that Marquis Adrian stepped forward. What would you have done if something went wrong with even either one of you? Thank you for your grace. We apologize. Please behave properly in the future. We will bear that in mind. Your Highness, the Crown Prince, what's the matter? Aren't Marquis Lawrence and Earl Klein on the second prince's side? What are the two of them doing here? How could he be so tactless? That's because they're actually on our side. Pardon? He means that they're putting on a show, pretending to be on the second prince's side. Shouldn't you have noticed it when both of them came to rescue us? While the second prince must be wanting us both dead. Ah, is that so? Wow, is it because he has only wielded the sword all his life? What a naive old man. That's good news. I think it would be neat to kill her. Well, it's true that young Lady Otis's existence is a bit burdensome since she knows about the fake fate. Then, we shall take our leave. Oh my, Marquis Lawrence, Countess Klein. Let's not be like that and have some tea together. You're my and my niece's saviors. No, we're good. I'm a bit delayed on my schedule. By any chance, do you like alcohol? I know a place that serves excellent side dishes, Your Highness, the Crown Prince. It seems like you have to watch the news. Brigham Empire declares war on Prius Republic. The Brigham Empire declared war on the Prius Republic. Meanwhile, the Prius Republic strongly criticizes the Brigham Empire, which started the war, and is appealing to the public and neighboring countries for the legitimacy of the Fate ownership, led by the Fate user, Louis Fairmont. This is too burdensome. For now, I'm following Sir Adrian's words and working hard to become a saintess, but can I really achieve such a great thing? Scout, come out on TV. You have the talent of a saintess. Up until not too long ago, I was just a part-time worker at a convenience store. Mom, I'm here. Huh? My daughter, you're here. Oh. Such luck. Everil happens to be here, everyone. Eve, long time no see. I'm your uncle, remember? Whoa, your shoes are really expensive. That's Royal Elven, right? I heard they are made by elves and cost over 5 million per pair. Is it only the shoes? Whether it's her dress or her terminal, they're all expensive stuff. Oh ho ho. Is it because she's a saintess candidate? It looks like the Lord adores her a lot. Why are our relatives suddenly visiting us? When they usually act like strangers. Your lives have been very difficult all this time, so I'm here to gather the family together and propose a business. Here is the business plan. We really can hit it big, you know. If we appeal the point that it's a business from the family of Everil, the saintess candidate, there's no way this business would fail. This is absolutely not an ethical business. My daughter, don't worry. I have no intention of going along with this absurd plan. I mean, why the hell are you not doing it? Whatever it is, we're going to do it ourselves. We don't need your help. That's right. Don't even think about selling our Everil's name anywhere. We won't let you be if we catch you later. What good is it about having a family? Aren't you being too cold-hearted to your brothers? He's right. Are we doing this just for our good? Huh. It's for your good too. I didn't see you that way, but aren't you being too cold-hearted? 4 years ago, you covered up debt as a deposit and ran away. After all this time, what? We are cold-hearted. We're regretful about that. That's why we're trying to make up for it at least now, aren't we? If you were sorry, you should have helped us when we were struggling in debt. You're living a good life after running away to another area, though. I mean, let me tell you once again, I didn't do it because I wanted to. We tried to pay the debt, you know. And to be honest, you can't push all the blame onto me. Originally, the deposit incident was done by the in-laws, and you had a part in it because you didn't look into it properly. Oh, so it was my fault for believing my brothers? No. It was my fault. I'm greatly at fault here, but still, it doesn't look good for brothers to keep going on and on about money. Please just leave. I don't want to be involved with you people. Let's just go back to treating each other like before, as if we never existed. Eve, you aren't supposed to speak that way to the adults in your family. We're still the siblings of your parents who gave birth to you. That's right. Can't you give us a bit of help? You remember how much your aunt adored you when you were young, don't you? We're not being like this only for our good, you know. You rude people. Who are these parasites full of beggar tenacity? Ah. Sir Adrian. 3rd Company Commander of the 1st Battalion of Lawrence Strategic Mobile Night Troop, Jasmine Tranton, greets the Lord. 1st Class Knight of the Holy Night Troop of the Reinhardt's Kingdom's Grand Church Headquarters, Rick Castro, greets His Lordship, Marquis Lawrence. We greet the Lord. Forget it. My body. Do you know what's great about becoming a great noble? How could we, a bunch of lowly beings, know what the great nobleman is thinking? It's that I can do whatever I want with trash like you. You there, come here. Ah. My lord, we apologize. Are you begging for forgiveness because you know what you did was wrong? We were blinded by money and made their lives difficult. No, that's not the mistake. How dare you harm one of my people? That is a declaration of war against me, isn't it? How would lowly beings like us even dare to arrest all these people? No. My lord. We apologize. We didn't intend to do this. I unintentionally heard everything. I shall make them repay the debt they owe to Miss Everill's family through forced labor, compensation for psychological damage, and even the interest. Thank you. Both of you, please move into the Lordship Castle. Wouldn't it be nice to enjoy the luxury of having an outstanding daughter? If that's what His Lordship says. Let me escort you to the Lordship Castle. I want to be someone who can be a bit of help to Sir Adrian. Even if I expressed my interest to Sir Adrian, who also has a fiancée, he would be troubled, wouldn't he? But assisting him as an aide is certainly possible. Bring him Empire Francis Duchy. But please don't get hurt too much. How annoying. One of the 4 greatest dukes of the Brigham Empire, Duke Francis. If this goes on, it'll interfere with my plans of making Evelyn a saint. Gregory. Yes, Your Excellency. Get rid of them. Ding huh. A message from Duchess Riverdale. Be careful. Duke Francis is making some strange movements. Lawrence March's Lord Castle Emergency Waiting Room Haya working on the Marquis' reserve team is comfortable. If the master is strong, there is certainly a lot of leisure for the guards. Only those at the level of Aura Masters or higher can inflict damage on us, so who would even dare to come? I worked at a barony before and they're a private loan business. There were so many enemies that even the reserve team was always extremely busy. Compared to that, this place is a paradise. The Lord strictly manages our working hours and pays attention to our welfare. The other day, Sir Damien was eating and he cried because he was so touched. That's right. The food here is so good too. Hey, Sir Damien. Do you still cry while eating these days? Sir Damien, we've got something to tease you over for the rest of your life now. Was the joke too harsh, Sir Damien? Did I hurt your feelings? Sorry, were you talking about me when you said, Sir Damien? I forgot his name, it's been a while. Sir Farman. Stop joking around, do you want to mess up our mission? People can make mistakes. But frequent mistakes make it seem intentional, don't they? Alright. I can just erase it, can't I? In any case, what a boomer. So you bastards are wearing a disguise. Show yourself. How dare you sneak into this place? What happened to Sir Damien and Sir Farman? Did I fall asleep? It feels like I blacked out for a second. Did you? Me too. It seems like I'm tired. You tend to blindly trust your abilities. But looking at the results, isn't it alright for me to do that? Because I can just twist their memories like this and make it as if it never happened. Fine, fine. Don't forget. Our target is not Marquis Lawrence, but the girl named Everil. There's no need to put ourselves at unnecessary risk. You seem very worried today out of all days. Before I staked out on the Lord's castle, I'd watched Marquis Lawrence from afar. So. Do you feel like he was extraordinary? No, our eyes met. Huh. I meet his eyes hundreds of times a day too, though. It's not like that. My lord. Please look this way. No, forget it. I think I'm overreacting. Intruders in the East Wing. Get moving right away. The intruders are 5 expert-level assassins armed with force daggers. The Lord and his guards are fighting them. We shall support the reserve team in the East Wing and block the assassins from running away. Just as planned. The target is staying in the very last room of the East Building near the Lord's office. What? Sir Damien, Sir Farman. Aren't you from the reserve team? Why would those who should be protecting the Lord be here? We heard there were not enough guards here and came to aid. Stop. No one in this castle should approach Miss Everil except for those designated by the Lord. Miss Everil's guarding guard troops will arrive soon, so you'd better back off. Or a blade. So you guys are assassins. Miss Everil. No. Huh. What? Ugh. It was a trap. She's not the target. Ah. Your lordship, Countess Klein. Both of you, stand back. Was the information about our operation leaked? Rather than that, we just found out about it. Our eyes met, didn't they? Nice to meet you again. Gregory Hayden. Gregory Hayden / Aura Master Race, Human Age, 39 belongs to Brigham Empire Francis Duchy, Temporary, / Blue Moon Special Member. August Knox. August Knox / Top-Level Spirit User, Mental Class, Geist, Race, Human Age, 33 belongs to Brigham Empire Francis Duchy, Temporary, / Blue Moon Special Member. I didn't know that an organization that only appeared in fairy tales really existed. Don't you think so, Blue Moon? We have no other choice, let's go with Plan B, Gregory. I agree, August. No one among our enemies who saw our real appearances has ever survived. It's a shame, but this place will turn into hell today. Whoa, how cool. Arcia, what do you think? Blue Moon. A legendary organization covered in many mysterious and bloody rumors. Laid the foundation for the Brigham Empire together with the royal family. An organization about which people wonder whether it's real, where it's located, or if it truly exists. An organization created even before the age of magic began. Everyone knows Blue Moon, yet no one knows Blue Moon. Perhaps because of its mystery and notoriety. Just like witches on Earth, Blue Moon often appears as a villain in Rondel's fairy tales. I thought it was a fictional group that only appeared in the stories parents tell to scare their children. When I was young, children who don't listen to their mom will be taken away by Blue Moon. Although that won't happen to my sweet Adrian. Who would have thought that organization really existed? On top of that, they're a rare duo of an assassin-type aura master and a top-level spirit user. Relationship: wary/hostile status, flustered/nervous August Knox/ top-level spirit user, mental class, Geist, race, human age, 33, belongs to Brigham Empire Francis Duchy, temporary, /Blue Moon's special member talent: elemental power, very high, empathetic ability, high, physical ability, high, learning power, mid, intellectual ability, mid, trait: enhanced spirit magic, madness. Relationship: wary/hostile status, flustered/nervous. Is Blue Moon the dog of Francis Duchy? Or is the Francis Duchy being used without any knowledge that you're Blue Moon? Well, you're probably using the Francis Duchy as a temporary dwelling place. But even if you're only a pretense, to think the two special members of Blue Moon are latching onto Duke Francis. What in the world what does Blue Moon want? Don't tell me, are you a partner of him? August. Shut your mouth. He said, him. Is that how they address their backing? They may be more naive than they look. I'm not exactly your partner per se, but I'm someone who understands you quite well. Then, you'll have to die here. Are you even capable of that? First time seeing a spirit. I'll play with you in Maserati, Ack. Force attack. The world is vast, and there are a lot of talented people. Don't think you're the only special one. Thud. Force attack. Are you a magic swordsman? I only released a charge of aura and force as an assisting function though. Estro arming sword material, mithril dragon bone function, amplifies and releases aura. Special function, stores excess aura version, 3.0 description, a force sword with high strength and amplification rate. So you were confident because you could engage in close combat against an aura master. Should I just let them misunderstand? Do you think that's all? My leg. My leg. You son of a bitch. Is it a mental attack? Spirit skill, mind control, mental power consumption fixed at 1%, maximum duration 1 hour, automatically cancels when the distance between the caster and the enemy is more than 1 kilometer. The clearer the spirit's appearance gets, the stronger the control becomes. What are you doing? I'm slowly getting hungry, should I just get rid of them? Wait a bit longer. Eek. Spirit skill, mind control, mental power consumption fixed at 1%, maximum duration 1 hour, automatically cancels when the distance between the caster is more than 1 kilometer. The clearer the spirit's appearance gets, the stronger the control becomes. I asked you, what are you doing? There's no way, even Duke Francis, a Grandmaster, the Fate user abilities in Chronicle Online are carried over to reality. For us, whose debuff defense ability is almost at full level, such attacks are useless. What? Is your combat ability 0 if mental attacks don't work? He saw through everything. Shit. I can't figure out his identity even when he's right in front of me. Marquis Adrian Lawrence. A genius mage who became an archmage at the age of 20. The last disciple of Riverdale Duke, who is called the greatest teacher of all time. The person in front of me is not just that. A monster. Blue moon. I thought it was a waste to just kill and dispose of them, so I played some tricks, but this is working even better than I thought. Status: fear/lost the will to fight. Arg. Don't come any closer. Recovery. I have no plans on fighting you. No, to be exact, I have no plans on fighting Blue Moon. I'd like to meet the leader of Blue Moon. Would you convey that to the leader? I understand. Very well, and I'm sorry, but we killed everyone in the detached force. I hope you understand that. They're Duke Francis's people anyway, right? Of course. Forgive us for our rudeness. What do you think? Did I look like a big shot? It's amusing. My, what difficult work to make Everil the Saintess. Age of Magic November 25, 2019. A proclamation was sent from the Holy Land Everhill to the entire world. Having selected 15 Saintess candidates and 11 Saint candidates, the contest to select the 2 leaders to lead the church begins. The contest is scheduled to last for about 1 month. And the content of the contest will be transparently shared through broadcasts and online. Sir Adrian. While I have yet to receive a reply from Blue Moon, the real Saintess contest finally began. Ah, is that him? Considering the degree of influence his position grants, isn't he too young? But he has outstanding abilities. What's certain for now is that he's someone that no one here can underestimate. We would like to welcome and thank everyone who participated in the contest opening ceremony. Having selected 15 Saintess candidates and 11 Saint candidates, the contest is scheduled to last for about 1 month. And every single thing that happens in this contest will be transparently shared through broadcasts and uploaded online. The theme of the first round of the contest is based on tactics centered on subjugating monsters. The number of party members must be 5, including yourself, and your companions must include 2 aura user swordsmen and 2 magicians of 3rd circle or lower. Additionally, I'd like to inform you that all the Saintess candidates' abilities other than divine power will be sealed. Then, I hope you all enjoy the event commemorating the first day of the competition. We greet your holiness, the Saintess, the Saint, and the Holy King. Welcome, Marquis Lawrence. The 3 leaders of the Holy Land Everhill, and the pinnacle of all religious people in the world. Of course, the person that Everil must pay attention to among these 3 leaders is the current Saintess, Sharon Sylvester. Sharon Sylvester /Saintess /race, human /affiliation, Saintess of Sepia Church, Holy Land Everhill /talent, divine power, very high, intellectual ability, high, commanding power, high, administrative power, mid, communicative power, mid, /trait, just leader /goddesses blessing /demon slayer /relationship, interested /neutral /status, observing /curious. Did you say you were Marquis Lawrence? Yes, Your Holiness Saintess Sylvester. You're very young. Had I been just a bit younger, I'd be seducing you. For reference, the Saintess and the Saint of Everhill maintain their youthful appearance thanks to the goddess's blessing. In other words, although she may look my age, she's a real grandmother who may have gotten married about 40 years ago and even has a great-grandson. It's difficult to comment, as my fiancé is right beside me. Ho ho oh my, that was senseless of me. Ha ha ha. This is Miss Everil whom I am sponsoring. Please take good care of her. Dear, how shocking. Marquis Lawrence has selected a proper candidate. As expected, she recognized Everill's value at a glance. Had I not discovered her, I wouldn't have even stepped foot in this contest. I didn't participate simply for political gain. Relationship, favor/neutral. If we've given this strong impression, it's a success. Should I find Duchess Riverdale whom we formed an alliance with? Who do we have here? Isn't it Duke Francis? You, Duke Isaac Francis/Grandmaster/Race, Human/Affiliation, Lord of Francis Duchy, Brigham Empire/Relationship, Wary/Hostile/Status, Flustered/Doubtful. Nice to meet you, Your Grace. I'm Marquis Adrian Lawrence of the Reinhardt Kingdom. I saw that you sent us a present. A really big one. I heard there had been a big incident in your territory. The two bastards announced their sudden retirement and ran away while evading pursuit. Let me give you some advice, considering our affection all this time. Never make Marquis Lawrence an enemy. That man is a monster. As expected, is he the reason why they both left? And that your sky fortress crashed out of nowhere, and the industrial district was blown away, good heavens, how unfortunate. Did the pilot of the sky fortress suddenly lose his mind or something? You must be Lady Evelyn Francis. Please take it easy on our candidate, Miss Everil, in the contest. I'll see about that. Look at her attitude. Like father, like daughter. Should I scratch his back one last time? Come to think of it, do you know that I've decided to meet Sir Gregory and Sir August again? What? Ah, so you've completely lost contact with those two. Since this no longer concerns you, it seems like you don't need to worry about it. You seem displeased in a lot of ways, so I will take my leave now. See you next time. By Duke Francis, is he Brigham Empires? Your Excellency is an even bigger figure than I thought, it's nothing. And you're also one of the chosen saintess candidates out of those many applicants, so you can have more confidence and hold your head up high. More than anything, you're the one I chose. What an interesting scene. I was just about to look for you, Duchess Riverdale. Call me Senior Sister Olivia instead of the stifling Duchess Riverdale. I'll call you Junior Brother Adrian too. This is Judy Esther whom I'm pushing forward. Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. I'm a follower of main god Sepia, Judy Esther. Talent, divine power, very high, trait, great holy lady. Great holy lady. It's not a trait superior to saintess, right? Strict conditions were applied to the first round of the contest. Do you have any problem, Junior Brother Adrian? No, I think we'll be fine. I happen to have the appropriate personnel. Tactics centered on subjugating monsters. It doesn't look bad for Miss Esther, who is already at the level of a first-class priestess. That's true. At worst, she'll be able to use divine magic one level better than the other candidates. But the problem is the personnel who will become Miss Esther's comrades. We may have two knights, but there's no magician with real-life battle experience. Should I lend you some personnel? Oh my. Will you? I was wondering why she was acting weak in front of me, but as expected, this was her goal all along. I will find 2/3 circle combat mages with good skills and character, and send them to you. That's not true. Because even with us laughing and talking like this already serves as a great pressure on the other candidates. I see, and this may be a question that may seem completely out of place. What is it? In this tactic contest, a magic swordsman will count as one person, right? First round of contests participants list representative, candidate Everil Barnett Swordsman 1, Barbara Anderson, Aura User, Swordsman 2, Andrew Dillon, Aura User/First Circle, Mage 1, Alan Lopez, Third Circle/Aura and Mana User, Mage 2, Linda Noah, Third Circle/Mana User. What should we do? What a really interesting guy. A knight who can use magic, it's clear that the other candidates will express their dissatisfaction. It's our fault for not clearly stating that hybrids aren't allowed. Just proceed with it. But there will be controversy over fairness. Even so, we can't modify the rules now. Finding loopholes in the rules is also evaluated as part of one's ability. Marquis Lawrence. He's more interesting than I thought. Miss Everill. Yes. Holy defense. The theme of the first round contest is monster subjugation tactics. Saints and saintesses were also registered as mercenaries and lead a 4-person party consisting of mages and swordsmen to subjugate monsters. Cameras follow each candidate at all times, and the situation of the contest is revealed through broadcasts and online in real time. A separate channel is assigned to each candidate. The viewership ratings of each individual can be seen as the number of supporters they have. Miss Everill. These are the monsters we caught. You can take them away if it's all right with you. Pardon? Huh? Aren't you Miss Everill? It's really her. Miss Everill. We've been enjoying your broadcast. Would you like to use these? Miss Everill, please use them to clear the quest. There are some here too. Here too. Huh? Everyone. Don't cut in line. We were going to give it to her first. Oh, they're fighting. Excuse me, can we just leave them like this? I'm not sure. This is a first for me too. At the beginning of their appearance on broadcasts, the elves received a lot of attention from viewers with their gorgeous looks. But with their characteristic stiff personalities, they focused only on the tasks and carried them out with perfection, turning the atmosphere of the broadcast itself into a documentary. No matter how pleasant they may look to the eyes, if the content is boring, people are bound to get bored. Shall we watch something else? That's why the moment the contestants started to settle down, viewers began to move. And unlike the channels of the other candidates, Everill's channel contained entertainment and development elements like youth dramas, began drawing much interest. Why should I do that? This work is for commoners. I hired you to do the dirty work, so do it yourselves. Saint and saintess candidates from high-ranking noble families became villains, and public opinion increasingly weighted on Everill. The world points fingers at mercenaries, calling them low-class people who risk their lives for money. But Miss Everill is different. You treat everyone kindly without discriminating. The other channels are ridiculous. Even without our help, someone like Miss Everill would have easily become the saintess. Excuse me. Guys? Everyone sincerely wants Miss Everill to become the saintess. They did this out of their own volition, so don't be burdened by it. I may look like this, but I can guarantee that I look the most rogue amongst all the mercenaries, yet you approached me first and cast healing magic on me. Do you think it's just your appearance that's bad? You even scolded Miss Everill in the beginning. Was I the only one? In the beginning, you also picked a fight with her, talking about how you hate newbies loitering around in your hunting ground. I was just worried Miss Everill would get hurt. Anyways, we also gathered monster corpses here, so please take them. But you all are people who fight for your livelihood. Is it alright to waste them on me? Ahem, we're doing this to set the stage. Pardon. If Miss Everill whom we helped became the saintess, won't our image change too? That's right. Everill. 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 I'll do my best. Everill. My, what a youth drama. Current viewership ratings of contest channels, 1.52% Everill Barnett, 1.16% Lloyd Heigelvin, 0.95% Grace Heigelvin, 0.92% Judy Esther. There is one more reason why I asked to meet in the Holy Land today. Isn't this called merchandise goods? We saw something similar in Lionel too. This. Isn't that orichalcum? No, it's not just a lump of orichalcum. There is divine power subtly flowing inside. Don't tell me. Yes, it's a relic. It's predicted to be around 20,000 years old. If that's true, we should considerably advertise. As expected, as soon as he saw the relic, he thought about how he could use it to benefit Everil. But we must not use it that way. With an outstanding artificer, there is also a possibility to repair this relic. So you want to revive an ancient relic? Yes, it's certainly possible. There is a sacred magic circuit that appears to be from the mythical era inside it, but only a part of it has been destroyed. The rest of it is clean. You must want me to recruit a skilled artificer, right? Yes. Of course, I must find one. This is such a great discovery. Do I have to pass the relic to the church? No, there's no need for that. The royal family and imperial family of each country also possess at least one sacred relic. If we consider this to advertise for Miss Everil, donating is the best choice, but if the item is a properly functioning relic from the mythical era, donating for mere publicity is too much. And even if you don't donate it, there are many ways to advertise with relics. That's true. To be honest, I wasn't thinking about donating it in the first place, but he must regard me as too much of a good man. Then, I'll look for the best artificer. I'll leave it to you. We will contact you as soon as possible. To make Everil the Saintess, there are so many people working hard behind the scenes. I must also use all the means that I can so their efforts don't go to waste. If Miss Everil whom we helped became the Saintess, won't our image change too? That's right. Everil. 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 I'll do my best. A few days later. Nice to meet you, I'm Kobe Ventry. Kobe Ventry / Master Engineer, species, half-dwarf age, 98 years old / highly skilled artificer of the Sepia Church / talent, technical skill, very high, communicative power, high, intellectual power, mid, / trait, equipment appraisal / new technique acquisition / relationship, interested / neutral / status, favor / curious. Archbishop Fred introduced me to one of the top 3 holy artifact artificers in the world. I'm Adrian Lawrence of the Reinhardt Kingdom. I've seen you a lot through broadcasts and online news. How interesting to meet such a famous man in the flesh. I can't analyze your robe easily. It seems like you possess a great treasure. Ah, forgive me. An artificer's inquisitive mind makes it difficult not to observe new equipment when he sees one. To recognize it at a glance just by a rough look, the Archbishop introduced me to the right person, didn't he? There's an item I'd like you to take a look into. I'm guessing it's the handle of a sword with ancient divine magic. Am I right? Yes, you recognized it properly. I'd like to be able to use it. It's certainly possible. I have also seen similar items somewhere deep within the church, and compared to those, this one is almost in its original condition. But can I use mithril for the blade? Since it's difficult to obtain orichalcum. It doesn't need a blade. This is a finished product in itself. It doesn't need a blade. The sword that defeats evil. The sword that cuts through the darkness. It has a lot of nicknames, but this is its most famous name, the Holy Sword. Ha! The Holy Sword, out of nowhere. Although they vary in form and function, there are surprisingly not many items that could be called holy swords. There are only 3 holy swords currently in the church's possession. I heard that there exist 6 holy swords in the whole world. This would be the 7th one then. What do you mean by not needing a blade? Once this sword is in its whole state, a sword made of divine light will be created from this divine bloodstone. Like a magic sword? Of course, it's in an entirely different class from something that pretentious. According to the literature I read, this type of holy sword blade is comparable to an aura blade and has a much higher power output against demons. Moreover, it is a highly versatile item that can convert all kinds of energy into a blade regardless of it being magic, aura, divine power, or elemental power. I mean, such a wonderful item was kept by a countryside viscountcy. If I had not had the opportunity to see the literature related to the holy relics thanks to the grace of the previous saint, even I would have passed by without noticing it. There is a high possibility that even your 3 subordinates don't know what this is for. So I can understand why this is known only as an ordinary lump of orichalcum among ordinary people. If this thing is in a completely activated state, how valuable will it be? In the worst case, you can buy one big city. To be honest, it's hard to put a price on it. Nice. I won the lottery. Then, can I get it repaired right away? First, I'll need a divine bloodstone and a few new tools. Oh, this is too much, though. Please think of it as labor cost including material cost. Instead, if you succeed in repairing it, I will give you twice this amount. Well, I won't refuse it then. The value of the item is just that good. Please give me a week, I shall give my all to fix it for the sake of my honor as an engineer. If I can form an aura blade level blade with mana, can't I just step up and play the role of a magic swordsman? Or maybe I can even connect it to a magic staff and use it like a spear. Sir Adrian. Arcia. I left her in charge of Everill's security, what's the matter? Miss Everil has been kidnapped. What? Dragonland and Croizen Empire borderline. Ugh. Damn it. How come our attacks aren't even touching her? It looks like she's linked to an 8th circle artifact. They said we should just neatly get rid of a sloppy Saintess candidate, so I thought this would be easy, but this is getting troublesome now. How foolish. Stop talking and try attacking her mind. Defensive magic created by artifacts is vulnerable to mental attacks. Really? It's my first time hearing about it. Who are you talking to? Hi guys. Who are you? Me. Just a passing spirit user. Greetings again, Your Excellency. You guys must not be the culprits. We caught the culprits who kidnapped Miss Everil. There they are. Where is Miss Everil? She's resting inside the cabin. Your Excellency was thoroughly prepared in the first place, so she's safe and sound. We have yet to confirm the culprits' backings. It seems like they used a stand-in to hire these two. Of course, unless they're fools, there's no way they would do such a foolish thing and leave their tail behind. What's more concerning is, why did you help me? To be honest, this place is our abode too. Ah, I see. Our Miss Everil was really lucky. There was an order from our leader. It said that Miss Everil seemed to be in danger, so we were ordered to save her and make up for what happened back then. It was my first time seeing the leader get that furious. Our leader said that the Francis Duchy was of no value for us any longer, and ordered us to move our base. In other words, what happened with me back then was because of your individual decisions, without any involvement of your leader's will. That's correct. We at Blue Moon don't have much interference from the leader. Excluding truly necessary orders, acting autonomously is almost guaranteed. But ever since the assassination attempt on Miss Everil last time, instructions were given to the entire Blue Moon not to harm anyone involved with Marquis Lawrence and Earl Klein. The more I heard about their stories, the stranger this is becoming. Isn't their Blue Moon leader being too wary of me? Thank you for saving Miss Everil. I'll forget about the ill feelings about back then. Although honestly speaking, your ambush didn't pose any threat to me whatsoever, so I can't really call it an ill feeling. Considering the flow of things, I can take that your leader is accepting my request, right? Yes, that's correct. Our leader welcomes your visit, and we're here to convey that after this matter has been resolved, you're allowed to visit any time. They're inviting me to their base more obediently than I thought. Is this perhaps a trap? Well, it doesn't seem to be one, judging by these faces. Even if it's a trap, I'm confident that I can get out of it. This is the password and terminal that we at Blue Moon use. It's linked to mine and August's terminals, so please don't hesitate to call us anytime. Why does it feel like my secret communication equipment is piling up? I understand. Both of you may leave now. Should I follow them? We got a way to contact them, so leave them be for now. Securing Avril is the most important thing right now. Since the unprecedented incident of a Saintess candidate being kidnapped during a contest was broadcast live, the whole world was in an uproar, so it would be better to bring the church's investigation team here. Not only did they readily accept my request, the leader of Blue Moon personally ordered everyone not to mess with me, What the heck is going on? Do you know what the upper echelons of our church call you? A rule breaker. They call you a rule breaker. Wasn't it mentioned that you aren't allowed to use anything except the designated equipment in the mercenary tactic contest? What's that necklace? I don't remember ever allowing something like that. It was an inevitable choice for me, who had recently experienced an assassination attempt. In fact, if I hadn't taken any measures, Miss Avril would have lost her life. That is but a matter of hindsight. But that hindsight is everything. If only the church had done a better job at managing the site in the first place, this kind of thing wouldn't have ever happened. A Saintess candidate was kidnapped by people who broke in during the contest, and the church was unable to find her until I had to step in. I guess this is the end of the good image I built up in front of the Saintess. Everything else aside, please evaluate Miss Avril's potential. She's a victim, and she is also not someone who should be failed because of something like this. Since I'm responsible for breaking the rules, I think it is only right for me to be the only one being punished. You're really an interesting man. I'd have seduced you if I had just been 10 years younger. What's wrong with her? She's a grandma who even has a great-grandson. To be honest, there was a suspicion within the internal board that this incident was a play of your own making. Does that mean you were trying to test my reaction? I'm sorry, but that's correct. And I've confirmed that there weren't any lies in your words. Why would the Saintess have summoned us for? Thank you for answering my call, everyone. The reason why I gathered all of the sponsors of Saintess candidates is to uncover the truth about the kidnapping incident from the other day. This is the mirror of truth, a holy object that reflects truth. Contrary to what some people claimed about this incident, through this mirror, I have confirmed that this incident was not an act of Miss Avril Barnett and Marquis Adrian Lawrence's doing. Therefore, I'd like everyone to come forward one by one and prove their innocence in front of the mirror of truth. The people gathered here now are the highest-ranking nobles, including the royal families from each country. Don't you think you're being a bit excessive, Your Holiness? Otherwise, there should be no problem, is there? Is it so difficult to say a sentence in front of the mirror? Marquis Lawrence. What brings you here with the Holy Knights? Greetings, Your Grace. The culprit who tried to harm Miss Avril may have been a Grand Master. So I'm here to help. Now then, please come forward one by one. We shall go first. Allied Nations of Elicid Queen of Elvenheim Kingdom Claudia Hygelvin Saintess Candidate Grace Hygelvin. I, Claudia Hygelvin, have nothing to do with the kidnapping incident of the Saintess candidate. I, Grace Hygelvin, have nothing to do with the kidnapping incident of the Saintess candidate. Your innocence has been proven. Let's proceed then. We shall go next. Very well. There are only 2 people left now. I have nothing to do with this kidnapping incident. I have nothing to do with this kidnapping incident too. Did you just click your tongue? Oi, Marquis Lawrence. Aren't you showing your true colors too much? Judging by your past actions, it's only a natural response, don't you think? It seems like your life will be short-lived. I'm younger than your daughter, do you really think so? No, I say this because it seems like you will die in my hands before you fulfill your term of life. Silence. Silence. It's not over yet, so everyone, please be quiet. It wasn't the Duke either. Then, the remaining one would be. Last one. Prime Minister Trino Ost of Prius Republic, and the Saintess candidate Miss Miel Ost, please come forward. No. It's not us. We'd like to explain. This is your last warning. Quickly stand before the mirror of truth. Do you not want to? There's no other choice then. From this point on, you are under arrest for kidnapping and attempted murder of Saintess candidate Miss Everil Barnett. Let me go. Was the culprit the Prius Republic? To have done something like this during the Saintess contest. These idiots. That aside, this is an unexpected gain. Attempting to commit murder during the Saintess contest was undoubtedly an act of apostasy. You bastards, do you not know who I am? Since the Prime Minister Ost and his daughter participated on behalf of the Republic, Prius Republic will be greatly shaken both internally and externally. This is an unexpected gain for the Brigham Empire, which is in a war against Prius Republic, but it will be a good opportunity for the Revolutionary Army as well, so is that a relief? Everil's kidnapping case which had perplexed me, the church leadership including the Saintess and people watching the competition worldwide, surprisingly wrapped up blandly. And unlike that bland ending, with this incident, the flow of the first contest for the Saintess selection changed slightly. Among the remaining candidates, the top 5 are considered the strongest candidates. After the Prius Republic's candidates' humiliating elimination, they started to actively support Princess Xia Lin, saying they would support the amicable covenant of Triton, and the original 4-way match unexpectedly became a 5-way match. Even so, it's only a matter of time before the Republic collapses, whether because of the Revolutionary Army or the Brigham Empire, and then Princess Xia Lin will fall like a kite with a broken string, so it's not something to worry about. Arcia, let's go level up. After the kidnapping incident, the awareness of Everil and her popularity increased. And I officially released the force equipment I developed, Fencer 1.0. There was no problem in the territory. The magic tower was doing well, and I didn't have to worry about Everil either. I could finally relax for the first time in a while and make the most of each day. I'm George Vason, the leader of Blue Moon. Relax, for the first time in a while. The refreshments are wonderful. That's a relief. I paid extra attention to it because important people like you were coming. This is strange. Baron George Vason / Aura Expert / Race, Human / Age, 49 / Belongs to, Croizon Empire, Lord of Vason Barony, Disguise, / Blue Moon Leader / Relationship, Favor / Ally / Status, Interested / Nervous. Talent, Learning Power, High, Administrative Power, High, Commanding Power, High, Political Power, High, Physical Ability, Mid, Aura, Mid, / Trait, Excellent Actor, Hiding. He's certainly an excellent man with 4 high-level talents, but is he really the leader of the legendary Blue Moon? Moreover, It hasn't been long since we met, yet he's showing such a favorable reaction towards me. Relationship, favor/ally status, interested/nervous, and our relationship is ally. I have a feeling that the information written on the screen is not all there is to him. Both of you, stay outside. I don't need any protection either, so don't even think of eavesdropping and stay back completely. At once. Please, excuse us. No other people are listening, so please tell me. What is your true identity? What is going on all of a sudden? Status, nervous. Don't tell me, he's not trying to. It's an honor to meet you. The one who took after the great magician, Manuel Lucas's legacy. What? So you were related to Archduke Lucas? That's correct. Archduke Lucas was the previous master of our Blue Moon. I knew very well that this meeting was not created simply to establish a partnership between us. Would you explain in detail about what's going on here? Yes, I will. A high-performance terminal. It's my first time meeting you like this. Chester. Hello, Sir Adrian. Is this a part of the fate too? Yes, that's correct. That sour face, judging by Chester's face, I roughly get the current situation. Blue Moon was supposed to be part of the fate quests, it was the clear reward for the 8th level. But we ended up making contact unexpectedly in advance. That's right. This is clearly my fault. 5 years ago, as you embarked on the final route to acquiring fate, various assignments resumed their activities. And Blue Moon was one of them. The sleeping Blue Moon was awakened, and they began external activities to expand their influence. Thanks to that, the organization is stable now. Then, who's this guy called George Vason? He's my assistant and Blue Moon's manager. What? Then, since Blue Moon is a level 8 reward, doesn't that mean it's useless to approach them now? If that's the case, he should have told me inside the game, but why did he annoyingly make me come all the way here? What can I do about spilled milk? I still can't acknowledge you as Blue Moon's master yet, but I won't stop you from establishing a cooperative relationship for now. Oh. Really? This happened because of my negligence in management. Think of this as compensation for causing harm to the user as an administrator. I apologize for what happened. I'll be in your care, Sir Vason. It's an honor. Blue Moon has a total of 8 special members consisting of Aura Masters and Archmage levels, 1,200 high-ranking Knight-level assassins armed with Force daggers, 450 vanguards, and 5 sky fortresses. The Pacific Hotel that you're staying in right now also belongs to Blue Moon. Let's get along well, Sir Vason. Financial power of owning businesses worth nearly 100 trillion. Military power that surpasses most of the dukes. I shall do my best to support Marquis Lawrence. Right now, we're only allies and they're not entirely mine, but I feel reassured. Did something good happen? Your face is shining, I'm just glad to see you, Kobe. When the first round of Saintis competition was coming to an end, Kobe Ventry, the master engineer of the Holy Land, came to the hotel penthouse where I was staying. It ended up taking longer than expected. I apologize for the tardiness. Oh, you succeeded. It just looks like an extravagant hilt on the outside. How do I use this? You can just pour any kind of energy like aura, mana, or divine power, etc. Let's see. Try swinging it. Whoa. Its cutting power is amazing, huh? Marquis. Blood. Blood. I had no idea I was cut. We should call a priest. It appears that considerable training is required to use this item. Are you alright? You were shedding so much blood. Of course, I wouldn't die with just this. That's a relief, but, actually, that was the biggest threat to my life since my reincarnation other than Rondell and Anna's attempted poisoning. Please choose the holy sword's name. Kobe, does this sword have a name? No, you should name it yourself. As an earthling, I will name this holy sword as Excalibur. This holy sword shall be named Excalibur. You have named the unnamed sword Excalibur. Holy sword Excalibur/holy artifact embodies all types of energy, including aura, magic, divine, and elemental power in the holy blade. Now that I see it, it's not just about making a sword, but it's not much different from a force sword in terms of functionality. Moreover, it has the ability to unleash an aura blade level strike. Thank you, Pharma Viscountcy. I obtained a nice weapon thanks to you. As expected, he lost too much blood. Sir Adrian, the floor is dirty. Now I have to think about using this to our advantage in Everill's competition. Everill. You must become the Saintess. The first round of the 1-month-long Saintess contest has ended. We will cheer for you through the broadcast. I can never get used to this no matter how many times I see these tough-looking Ajussies acting so softly. Grace Heigelvin first in mercenary tactics, third in viewership ratings, second overall. Xia Lin fifth in mercenary tactics, fourth in viewership ratings, fourth overall. Everill managed to perform well and got placed at second for mercenary tactics, and first in viewership ratings. And an overall ranking of first place. Setting aside the other candidates, I honestly thought Princess Xia Lin was just a candidate who was just lucky to get the Prius Republic on her back first. She really is a dark horse that I didn't expect. You've worked hard. I hope I can meet your expectations, my lord. You're already doing well enough. The purpose of the Saintess contest is to choose the candidates to be chosen by God. Then, shall we return now to prepare for the second round as well? Your Excellency. Candidate Xia Lin wishes to meet Your Excellency. Princess Xia Lin. The great name of His Excellency Marquis Lawrence resonates even across the Central Sea all the way to our continent of Triton. It's an honor to greet you this way. You are flattering me. With the intelligence of Your Highness Princess Xia Lin, the future of the Roberto Kingdom looks bright. The beautiful woman beside you must be Earl Klein. It's nice to meet you. You may comfortably call me Princess Xia. Together with Everill and Esther, Princess Xia Lin is one of the candidates who didn't hesitate to use her sacred magic on other people. Anyway, it's good that the dark horse I was concerned about is looking for me on her own accord. This is my sponsor who requested this meeting. Hello. I'm Garcia Vallon, Chairman of the State Council of the Prius Republic. Who are you? The Chairman of the State Council must be one of the top 3 people of the Prius Republic. There are so many things about the Republic that pricked my consciousness that I'm reluctant to meet them. I was looking forward to the date with the beautiful Princess Xia, but an unexpected intruder has appeared. For someone who must be busy with the war against Brigham Empire these days, why is such an important person looking for me? How about we take our time to talk over a meal? We still have a lot of time. Stewed fish and leaf wrap dishes. Aged pickled vegetable broth. Even the main dish, rib stew. Princess Xia Lin's clothes, which bear an uncanny resemblance to the hanbok of the Goryeo dynasty, were very familiar to me, and even the food is similar to Korean food. I apologize. The first food of the Roberto Kingdom I'm eating suits my palate very well, haha, it's fine. I'm delighted to see that as the host. Then, let me get into my main point. To be honest, a really bad thing is happening in our republic. I figured. You're in a war with the Brigham Empire. No, rather than that, it's a domestic issue. For some time now, we have been troubled by the activities of an anti-government group that declared itself as the Revolutionary Army. Surprisingly enough, this anti-government group even produces its own vanguard equipment. But we found out that the equipment has quite a bit in common with the new Fencer 1.0 core, which the Lawrence Magic Tower is currently producing. That means that the force equipment of our Magic Tower has got a rip-off. I apologize. I think this is something that government organizations around the world may have done knowingly or unknowingly. Well, I've predicted that much. They probably haven't been able to analyze the core with the password on it anyway. Should I just feign innocence? I'm sorry, but I may not know what kind of similarity the Revolutionary Army equipment has with our Magic Tower's equipment, but they must not be the same items. I didn't exactly request this meeting because I'm suspicious of your excellency. But isn't that enough to make a claim? That they stole Marquis Lawrence's technology. Oh, look at this guy. In other words, you want me to indict the organization called the Revolutionary Army of the Republic for stealing our technology? That's correct. Right now, our republic is at war with the Brigham Empire. But that immoral group is shaking the crisis-ridden republic from within. So he needs a scandal to break the people's trust towards the Revolutionary Army. In any case, they're smart when it comes to mean-spirited things. What is it for me if I do as you say? We plan to pay a price that is not disappointing. In the name of the Republic Army, we will introduce 1,000 units of Lawrence Magic Tower's force equipment, and at 10% more expensive than the regular selling price at that. My, what a tempting offer. What do you think, Princess? Do you think I must accept this offer, Princess? I'm wondering if it is right to inflict a blow to the Revolutionary Army for the sake of the politicians of the Prius Republic. I don't think this is a matter I can dare to interfere in. Princess. But as a representative of the country, I make the choices of the government of the Republic. What a pretty skillful finish. Mentioning her position as a representative of the country and taking the side of the Republic, while not expressing her personal opinions until the end, would be the best choice for a princess who is receiving support from the Prius Republic. It's a bit bittersweet because it reminds me of my past life where we had to keep an eye on the powerful countries around us, but I like her. There's no need to even ponder over it. If you just nod your head here, won't you get over 50 trillion? You'll obviously accept my offer, right? What obviously do you mean? Pardon. As you say, there's no need to ponder over it. I shall refuse that offer. What do you mean? I will have to properly convince me. Oh dear, so if I don't, he's going to threaten me or something. You seem to be mistaken, but we're in the Defteron continent. Currently, Brigham Empire and Prius Republic are at war, asterisk. Why do you think I do something to make Brigham Empire lose? I am rooting for the Brigham Empire, which belongs to the same continent as me in this war. This means that I have no reason to resolve the problems within the Prius Republic that will give the Brigham Empire a disadvantage in the war. Isn't that a story between different countries anyway? Wouldn't it be better for your excellency to consider your own personal benefit first? In the long run, getting on the wrong side of the Brigham Empire brings a bigger loss. And shouldn't the government solve domestic problems on its own? If the public listens to rebellious groups, there must be a good reason. I think it's something that can be easily resolved if you step forward and solve it. Oh my, are you leaving? What a rude man. Now the intruder's out, how about we enjoy our meal amongst ourselves? I can finally enjoy my meal now. Marquis Lawrence has a careless side that doesn't think about consequences. Look at this. This is what His Excellency posted. To post such sensitive information on the online diary at such a sensitive time. In response, the vengeful Prius Republic government even declared economic sanctions. If this situation is ignored, Marquis Lawrence will definitely repeat the same mistake. A high-ranking noble meeting written as a countermeasures meeting and read as a hearing. My post quickly spread all over the world, causing an uproar not only in the Prius Republic but also in the Reinhardt's kingdom. Due to that, I was summoned here and put under a lot of fire. I think it is my duty as an elder and a senior in our noble aristocratic society to teach a young child right from wrong through discipline. Was it Marquis Ali Trotun? I've never exactly made him an enemy, but I don't know why he's being so bitter. For now, we're in the same Second Prince faction on the surface. Otis Margrave, do speak. The Prius Republic and our kingdom do not have much trade volume anyway. In fact, it is less than our neighboring Geordie kingdom. Even if such a country decides to impose sanctions, the damage does not seem to be significant. We can just ignore it. I'm wondering if this is just blowing matters out of proportion. Prius Republic has a deep connection with the Triton continent. They will definitely be reeling them in. Your lordship should know how many weapons and artifacts. Wait. Our kingdom is delivering to the Triton continent, right? They were surprised by the Revolutionary Army's offensive and came to ask Marquis Lawrence for a favor. Objection. Would the Triton continent want to make enemies out of us, externally and internally? I don't know who is on whose side anymore. Countess Klein, do speak. Wasn't she a shy woman? She may be quiet, but even she must want to protect her fiancé. But what did Marquis Lawrence do wrong? It is because the Marquis has carelessly exposed the secrets of the Republic government to the world. However, he didn't lie but only told the truth as it was. That's why it's a problem. Didn't that put the Republic's government in a difficult situation? In that case, isn't it their fault that the truth came to light and caused a problem, and not Marquis Lawrence's fault, as I believe? That's certainly correct. Your Majesty, no matter how dishonest a transaction is, it is against morality to expose it and put the other party in trouble. That only applies if we agreed on the dishonest transaction. If you, Marquis Trotun, were to get money stolen and I tell you who the thief that stole your money is, would you hold me responsible for causing trouble for the thief? Your Majesty, the comparison is too big of a leap. Countess Klein is correct, and so is Otis Margrave. Marquis Lawrence's post did get the Republic government in trouble, but that's on those who committed the crime. It may be a personal protest, but a national sanction is an excessive form of anger. Did you keep silent knowing that? Therefore, I don't see the need to bring a charge against Marquis Lawrence. If the Republic looks down on our kingdom and imposes sanctions, we can confront it head-on and cooperate with our allies. Come to think of it, that's right. This may actually be an opportunity. Who would have thought Arcia would speak so proactively? She looks like she has grown a lot. I'm proud of her. But may I ask one thing? What do you believe in that makes you so relaxed even while talking about punishment? I have my preparations just in case. We were talking about an interesting topic, so I recorded it. You seem to be mistaken, but we're at the Defteron continent. Why do you think I'd do something to make the Brigham Empire lose? Bahaha. Was this what you meant when you wrote the empire I'm scared of in the online diary post? If this clip is revealed, the Brigham Empire will have no choice but to step in. That's correct. That's the reason why I took the side of the Brigham Empire and mentioned the Defteron continent. Are you saying that the chairman of the State Council goes around without any precautions for being recorded or filmed? I guess he did, but isn't that inevitable? He was up against an archmage. Because of this will no longer be a problem just between the Reinhardt's kingdom and the Prius Republic, but will also spread into a matter of face for the Brigham Empire. Furthermore, it will create a foundation for other countries on the Defteron continent to join in on this problem. The video of the conversation with Chairman of State Council Garcia Vallon was released after the countermeasures meeting ended. When the video was released, as expected, not just the Brigham Empire, but also the allies of the Reinhardt's Kingdom released statements in favor of the Reinhardt's Kingdom. The Brigham Empire's economic sanctions against the Reinhardt's Kingdom are unacceptable behavior. We will actively provide support to protect the Kingdom of Reinhardt's. The Lucia's Kingdom will not sit idly by and ignore the difficulties faced by our ally, the Reinhardt's Kingdom. If the Republic of Prius seeks to impose economic sanctions, the Kingdom of Lucia's will respond strongly in cooperation with its allies. On similar national topics and like a chain reaction, all countries on the Defteron continent except for the Holy Land joined in a statement criticizing the Republic. The Walter Kingdom asked, why do they try to blame their mistakes on other forces and countries? There is nothing wrong with Marquis Lawrence's remarks and actions. The Chase Kingdom declared that the Republic of Prius is inciting intercontinental conflict. Prius Republic's announcement of economic sanctions became the worst exchange and resulted in counter-sanctions. Declaration of surrender of the Prius Republic. They decided to lift economic sanctions against the Kingdom of Reinhardt's. How scary. So scary. Princess. What are you watching that you're saying that you're scared? Marquis Lawrence, he's only a year older than me, but he's rocking the world. Unlike me, who has nothing but my position as the princess, he has too many things. Such kind of man would be the perfect match for our princess. Right, that kind of man. What? That man already has a fiancée. I'm just saying. Why are you overreacting? Perhaps, stop it. Try saying one more word. Excuse me. Princess, we received a message from the Holy Land. The second competition will be held simultaneously with 2 participants each. Really? Then, a confrontational environment will be used for the round. Do you know whom I'll be doing it with? It says that you'll be with Miss Everil Barnett, the one whom Marquis Lawrence sponsors. Please move it a little to the right. Is this enough? We can pull the camera from here and... The second round of the contest, unlike the first contest, which took over a month, will be held briefly at an outdoor performance hall set up in the Holy Land. Each Saintess candidate has a limited time of 2 hours to showcase their abilities in front of the camera. Simply put, it is the time for them to show off their talents. But... Now then, the contest will begin in 3 minutes. The related parties and 2 candidates must get ready. I must become the Saintess. To become my country's strength, even if only now. Charge from the northwest. White Tiger. So that's the enchantment art. It may only be a 4th circle at best, but its extravagance is as good as any archmage's. If it wraps up this way, I'm sure Princess Xiao Lin will receive a good score for the second round of competition too. Of course. We can't lose either. Welcome to Ford Convenience Store. Ford Convenience Store Holy Land Branch. Convenience store. I'd like to pay. That will be 5,000 loot. It's not a joke, but for real. Why don't each of you try buying something? Entering the store as a customer where a Saintess candidate works would be a rare experience. Welcome to Ford Convenience Store. That product is available on the left side. Do you need a bag? Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. She's truly an ideal part-time worker. I think this is good, it shows a familiar image of a saintess candidate who is in a sacred position. Is this a kind of talent too? This is the kind of reaction that I was hoping for. The emphasis was on portraying her as a familiar presence, no different from the common viewers. Well, this idea actually came from Eric Jones, not me. But is she just going to show herself working at a convenience store? I'm slowly getting tired of it. There's nothing special aside from the fact that the part-time worker is candidate Everil. It looks like they succeeded in making the saintess candidate feel familiar, but that's all. I was nervous because she was Marquis Lawrence's candidate, but certainly, we can't just keep showing her work. Every matter requires a beginning, development, and conclusion. The convenience store, kaya what the? Did it really explode? But a diverse variety show. Countess Klein. Countess Klein. What is, ku? Ku. Ku. I am the gluttonous Aura Master Demon. Who craves meals 3 times a day and snacks. Arcia, Klein, in the name of the devil. I shall take everything here. Your Excellency, this. It's part of the act. A demon. Everyone, please run towards the emergency exit. I shall take all the snacks in this place. I can't let you do that. Stop talking and give it to me. Whoa, Aura Blade. That's a part of the act too, right? It's real, though. Holy moly. What if Miss Everil gets hurt? There's no need to worry. She can just use her Saintess Blade to defend herself. Hiya. Is it because I'm nervous? Doing this on stage is more tiring than I thought. But still, it's fine, since Miss Arcia is keeping up with me. Just as I've practiced all this time. Oh, you'll get hurt if you hold the holy sword that way. Arcia, be gentle. I can just move as how my body remembers. A mere convenience store part-time worker. Miss Arcia will step back while saying her lines. I'll finish it up here. WH what? Exu. Just you wait and. Like that, a convenience store that almost fell into the hands of the snack demon was saved by Everil Barnett. Marquis? What is? Weren't there some twists and turns? And wasn't the stage fun? It was fun, but what is this story about? It's a story about Everil protecting the convenience store from demons. Keep in mind that the sword that Everil used is a real holy sword. Your points have been deducted. The Saintess Contest Committee deducted points for candidate Everil Barnett's second round of contest as it could not be viewed as entirely her own efforts. Miss Everil, the Saintess candidate, and her sponsor, Marquis Adrian Lawrence, were frustrated by the news of point deductions. Comments, LOL so funny. Was a Saintess election contest always this interesting? It seems even more so because the young Marquis participated as a sponsor lol. I should be sad since the candidate supported got her points deducted, but why is this so funny? I really want to watch RRCA Uni's passionate acting again lol. Did we place 6th in the second round of the contest? I apologize. Huh. There's no need to be. The second round was overwhelmingly disadvantageous for you anyway, so you did a good job with this. Our points were deducted more than what we thought, but just as planned, the familiar image worked well and we got placed first in viewer ratings, right? So don't be discouraged and just work hard on the third round. Yes, I will do my best until the end. The long Saintis contest is finally nearing its end. Your Excellency. The Saintis contest that was expected to end last with the third round was put on hold due to an unexpected incident. The Republic secured a major victory over the Empire in the war between the Brigham Empire and the Prius Republic. Mobilize the main unit. Do your best to erase the Prius Republic from the map. Chairman of the State Council Garcia. Who are you? As a public official who was supposed to serve the people, you have made quite a bit of wealth by plundering the people. Under the name of the Revolutionary Army, you shall be held responsible for your crimes and be punished. The Revolutionary Army. Are they the rampant assassins of leading figures recently? Damn it. Guards. I'm sorry, but I'll have to kill you. These are the loot. Revolutionary Army Headquarters, you took a lot. We can't steal the buildings, so the scale would be much larger in reality. I think both of you will do well even if you set up an assassin group, though. How funny. But that's unexpected. I thought you were half joking when you said you favored us, but I had no idea you would actively help us like this, from providing information to assassinating key figures. Marquis Lawrence. A few days ago, the Republic secured a major victory over the Empire in the war between the Brigham Empire and the Prius Republic. These foolish bastards, the best course of action for the Republic in this war was to take advantage of its home ground, drain the enemy's weapons, manpower, and money to resolve the situation politically. This great victory of the Prius Republic deeply hurt the pride of the Brigham Empire, and this will soon turn into blind hostility and burn down the Republic. With this, the possibility of resolving this politically has gone down the drain. How is the gap between the forces of the Prius Republic and the Brigham Empire? First, the Brigham Empire's losses due to this major defeat are 92 sky fortresses and 2,300 vanguards. The Republic also faced great damage, but it's only 20% compared to the Empire. The Prius Republic army is better than I thought. No, should we consider that Marshal Anson, commander of the National Guard, is as great a person as his reputation prevails? Yes, you're right. But Marshal Anson originally only wanted to prolong the war and minimize troop consumption. This overwhelming victory seems to have been due to the government's instructions with the elections in mind. These fools, are they saying that preserving their own status takes priority over the safety of the country? As of now, they say that the Brigham Empire's strength that's heading toward the Prius Republic is 3 times that of the first dispatched army, including 600 sky fortresses and 15,000 vanguards. Combined with the remaining troops, there are 708 sky fortresses. Even if we gather all of the Prius Republic's sky fortresses, do we have around 500? It's around 460. It's over. No matter how selfish I was, my wrong choice puts the survival of 500 million people of the Republic at risk. In the first place, the starting point of this war was me putting the fake fate in the Prius Republic. If I made the mess, I should be the one to clean up after it. I'll have to help the Revolutionary Army more actively. Did the contact with Marshal Anson go smoothly? Yes, we've agreed to meet in the middle of tomorrow. He is a person we can communicate with. Moreover, since he hates the current president and politicians so much, he will join the Revolutionary Army without any problem. That's a relief. Up until now, everything has been going smoothly. Ha, am I crazy enough to do that? When I don't know who among those people taken into the palace could be a spy for the rebels. The way the presidential palace operates shall never be changed. Your Excellency. Secretary Kostya, what's the matter? Young Master Louis would like to use the square hall of the presidential palace, so he'd like to ask for permission. Why the square hall? He says he'd like to hold a party. Party? What party? He would like to invite successors from major companies and provide an opportunity for exchanges. As a bonus, I think he's planning to bring in celebrities to entertain them as well. Sure, let him do so. Pardon? I mean, there's a war at hand, but he's holding a party. Do you think war is free? What Louis is trying to hold is not simply a party. This is a negotiation to attract funds. Yeah, sure he would. When I know your son's behavior well. This is not the behavior of those who advocate desperate resistance. To think he wants to bring in profitable businessmen, but not other politicians into the presidential palace. He must be planning to pack a lot of escape funds in case he has to abandon this place. I have nothing more to say. You may leave now. This country is done for. But Louis, is it okay to throw a party like this when the Imperial Army is invading? Well, although it's a good thing for us. What does war have to do with me? Wars are fought by soldiers. Even if they barge up to this place, don't worry. I, the user of Archduke Lucas' fate, shall protect you, ha ha ha. Your Excellency is so cool. Cheers for Louis Fairmont, the fate user. Ha. What? Why is it so noisy? It's a surprise attack. A large vanguard unit is charging into the presidential palace, dismissing the Capital Defense Force. What? Don't tell me, are the Brigham Empire barging in? Hurry and run away. Louis. Piss off. Vanguards of the presidential palace, protect me. I am the future of the Republic. You must protect me so that the Republic can survive. What about the others? Tell them to take care of themselves. Wait, Louis. Louis Fairmont. What do you think you're doing? Hey, you fucking jerk. This is the underground bunker. Damn it. What's with such shameful conduct? What the? The presidential palace bodyguards. Louis is here. We will no longer stand by and watch corruption in this country, including the Fairmont family. For the Republic's future. D-darned bastards, how dare you betray me? This way, Your Excellency. General Laminus. Where is General Laminus, the one in charge of the presidential palace's defense? He may be near the bunker. Hurry and tell him to come out and meet me. Traitors are hiding among the palace's vanguard. Lord Louis, they say that the National Defense Forces centered around Marshal Anson are marching hand in hand with the Revolutionary Army. What? Then, the one who attacked the capital city wasn't the Brigham Empire Army, but our Republic's National Defense Forces? Not only that, but the scale is growing even bigger as the citizens are joining the marching Revolutionary Army. Whatever citizens do you mean? Those who point guns and knives at me are not citizens, so sweep them all, eek. Shit. Shit. Your Excellency, this way. Motherfucker. Why must I face such humiliation? Why should I? Disgraceful bastards, you won't die peacefully. Father. Louis. You have plans to wipe out those damn bastards out there, right? Yeah, if the royal palace blows out. Father. I thought you were just a low-life scoundrel, but were you just a fool all along? Who are you? I'm Marquis Adrian Lawrence. And this is Count Arcia, my fiancé. For your information, he's my friend. Azrael Oxa. It's Azrael Oxa Prius. Who says you can freely omit the name that is the foundation of this country? How did you bastards come in here? A few hours ago. Presidential Office of Prius Republic. I didn't think we would meet this way. Marquis Adrian Lawrence. I didn't think I'd visit this place on my own feet either. It wasn't difficult to meet President Catro Fairmont. Because I have a lot of things to interest him. You said you wanted to make a deal. I hope it's a likable deal as much as I've taken my time for a marquis, with whom I don't necessarily have a good relationship. You'll like it. Aren't these force cores? One is the force core of Fencer 1.0 made at my own Lawrence Magic Tower, and the other is the force core of the vanguard equipment used by the Revolutionary Army here. Are you saying that the Rebellion Army's core was actually created from your technology? Yes, I found out that it was really the case. Haha my. At first, I thought it was just nonsense, but I didn't know the revolutionaries were just thieves who stole my technology. Then, could you please issue a statement condemning the Revolutionary Army? Not just a statement. As an apology to Your Excellency, who has been fairly accused due to my mistake, I would like to give you 2 gifts. This is information about companies whose stock prices will skyrocket in the near future. You can look at it 2 times at the least, and up to 10 times at most. Oh. And the second gift. What is this? It is the location of the headquarters of a rebel group that calls itself the Revolutionary Army. Pardon? Wait, how did you dash? The source isn't important. Your Excellency, the Revolutionary Army headquarters was confirmed to be at that location. I trust that you will mow down the thieves who stole my technology. You'd do that, wouldn't you? Of course. They are a criminal organization that we cannot ignore either. We've received great help from you. Don't mention it. It's a matter of honor for me too. Honor. Honor is indeed important for nobles. That's it. I completely erased his suspicions about me. Why, of course, I'm a blessing that took all his worries away. Now, let's not stay here and move somewhere more comfortable. What is it? What's going on? Your Excellency. It's a surprise attack. A large vanguard force is attacking the city as if to siege it. Damn it. Don't tell me, is it the Brigham Empire? First, let's move to the underground bunker. W8. Can you lift the teleportation restriction? I'm sorry, but I can't. Then, you want me to run away by myself? Breaking through the Brigham Empire siege? Right now, I'm an important acquaintance to Catro that he can't abandon. After all that, he can't pretend not to know me. Ugh. We can't help it then. Let's get moving together. After coming into the bunker, everything became very easy. We caused a fight within the presidential palace, splitting the security forces, and took advantage of the chaos to take the president hostage and invite my friends. Don't be so miserable. You're an extremely precious existence. You're a gift I will present to the Brigham Empire to end the war. But before that. What are you doing, guards? Save me. I'm the user of Archduke Lucas Fate, and the president's. Let me punch you a few times. You've been acting up too much simply because you're the president's son. Eek. Marquis Lawrence, what do you say about becoming the president? Would you like to become a naturalized citizen? Have you gone insane? Rather than becoming a president for only 5 years, it's better to keep being the lord of a territory. Your jokes are really cruel. I suppose that's true. Didn't Marshal Anson say he'd appoint you as the interim head of state affairs? Don't think about attracting foreigners like me, just do it well. To be honest, I worry if it's alright for me to rise to the position. I was a member of the royal family. I wonder if people would protest, saying it is a return to the system of bankruptcy. Well, honestly speaking, it'd be a lie if we think such protests won't appear at all. But it's also true that there is no suitable person other than Commander Azrael. Didn't Marshal Anson also say that he didn't like the idea of a military leader next to the dictatorship? Now I feel like I'm being handed over a bomb. For me, it would be perfect if Commander Azrael became the president. It will be easier to get the promised compensation too. Huh? Are you leaving? Yes, I should. I have a lot of things to do. Marquis Lawrence. We've been very much indebted to you. That's burdensome. Even if Azrael holds power, it still won't be so easy. Hurrah! Hail, Prius Republic! Glory to the future of the Prius Republic! Citizens who succeed in the revolution will have excessively high expectations for the future, and there will be fights with President Fairmont's supporters who only see what they want to see and hear only what they want to hear. But there's no need to worry so much. Then, please express such sentiment with rewards. Because he's just as competent of a man. I'll try my best. A few days after the revolution in the Prius Republic. Reinhardt Kingdom Royal Hunting Grounds. The revolution was wrapped up with the capture of the wealthy Fairmonts. We will be distributing movement devices to each member, so make sure to receive your device. The movement devices will protect your body and in quick transportation ensure that all members are equipped with them. Use them to your advantage during travel. These devices will be very helpful in emergencies. Please familiarize yourself with their usage to ensure efficient operations. Leading the revolution, Azrael took charge of state affairs temporarily until the next presidential election. Marshal Anson, the current highest authority in the Republic, appoints Commander Azrael of the Revolutionary Army as the head of administration to run state affairs on behalf of President Fairmont until the next presidential election. Former President Fairmont, who was a hotbed of corruption and deceit, was sentenced to death through a jury trial. President Fairmont was sentenced to 1,350 years in prison. President Fairmont's appeal was dismissed and death by execution has been decided. His son, Louis Fairmont, was handed over to the Brigham Empire, along with the fake fate in exchange for ending the war. Emperor Edward of the Brigham Empire declared the end of the war with the Prius Republic. A declaration of the end of the war suddenly concluded amid overwhelming strategic superiority. Was there a secret deal between the two countries? It looks like he's doing well. With this, the matters with the Republic, which I've been concerned about all along, have been sorted out, and now I can focus on the Saintus contest and leveling up in the game with peace of mind. That's what I thought. It seems like Your Excellency is bored, huh? Because of the second prince, I now have to entangle myself in useless friendships. I'm not greatly interested in hunting. How unfortunate. I heard a rumor that the Prius Republic took a step back during the fall of President Fairmont. Is that true? Did the rumors spread already? Yes, that's right. Could this be revenge for something that happened in the past? If you're the president of a republic, isn't it the same as the emperor of an empire? He attacked someone just because he didn't like them. It wasn't just an attack, he even joined hands with the Revolutionary Army and sent a person of the caliber of an emperor to the guillotine. A mere nobleman couldn't have possibly done all of, we hear everything. Let me apologize for my servant's rudeness. I don't mind it. High society is originally like that. A masquerade where one may smile on the outside, but never know what one may be thinking on the inside. I wanted to let you know that there are so many nobles who would like to become friends with you. And since you're a seventh circle archmage like us, I don't think there is anything wrong with active interaction. Aren't you such a shameless one? After attacking Marquis Adrian at the last meeting, saying that he must be punished, now you're trying to get close to him. Is Marquis Vincent here because he wants to get close to me too? Don't misunderstand. I wouldn't approach you for such an obvious purpose like him. Countess Klein. It's your first time hunting in a competition, why don't you show your dexterity? Your military art is famous because you defeated an aura master on TV, but many people are curious about Countess Klein's skills because they have never seen her in person. So the second prince ordered him to come. I'll prepare 2 ogres. That will be enough to show off your skills as an aura master. I'll do it. Wrap it up quickly. Will you be alright with such light equipment? How about you wear a headpiece just in case? This is enough. We finally get to see Countess Klein fight in person. You'll be surprised when you see it. Oh ho, is she that good? Doors are opening. I'm done. Bahaha, I should have taken a video of their jaws dropping. The more I think about it, the funnier it is. They subtly look down on our Arcia for being the only female aura master in the country, and this serves them right. I went to a place I didn't want to go to and unexpectedly had a good laugh. Great job. Arcia. Arcia. Your Excellency. What's the matter? Don't come in. Why yes. Arcia, what's going on? She lost consciousness all of a sudden. Arcia. This has never happened before. If she doesn't open her eyes forever. Sir Adrian. What? What happened just now? It seems like when I took the hit, the connection with the Hollywood system was forcibly cut off for a moment. An error occurred that caused the entire Hollywood system to crash for 10 seconds. I don't know the reason either. Before that, you. Arcia, are you okay? Yes, I just passed out for a moment because of the shock. There is nothing wrong with my body. The Hollywood system has never had any errors in the 50 years since its development was completed. Thanks to its high stability, which can be said to be perfect and flawless, even public institutions, finance, and military sectors, it is no exaggeration to say that everything in this world is linked to the Hollywood system. That near-perfect system had an error. This matter is absolutely not to be taken lightly. Let's quickly return to the Lord's castle. Even if I don't know, the administrator privileges of the Hollywood system likely are one of the rewards for the Fate Quest. Although it may not be immediate, it's a system that could become mine someday, so I'll need to look into it in detail. More than anything. If such a thing were to happen again, I don't know what kind of problem it'll pose to Arcia. Right now, I'm most worried about that. Manuel Lucas's Magic Tower 8th floor. Chester Nim. Chester Nim. You logged in sooner than expected today. Arcia passed out just now. She said that an error occurred in Hollywood and all systems went down. What's going on here? If we assume Hollywood is like Earth, it'll have an internet communication network, along with the hardware and software to use it conveniently. The difference from Earth is that signals are transmitted using the mana present in the atmosphere, so there is no need for a separate base station or line. But ultimately, to make this law possible, a central system for management is needed. In other words, there was something wrong with that central system. Is that really all? As the official successor of Archduke Manuel Lucas, I shall judge if it is right to disclose information about the incident. Incident. Today, around 1630 Rondell Standard Time. Intruders appeared in the facility where the Hollywood System Management Terminal is hidden. The intruders were black-robed assassins and vanguards armed with force equipment. The automatic security system was activated, but it was not enough, and intruders could not reach the system's main body, so they self-destructed. And Hollywood System Unit 2 began operation from a more secure location. What would have happened to the Fate if the center had been taken over by them? You don't have to worry about that. Because like Unit 2 following Unit 1, sufficient preparations are made for any emergency. Even if all the management terminals of the Hollywood system were to be hijacked by enemies, there would be no problem because the owner of this Fate's tower is Sir Adrian. Where are the intruders from? We can't confirm it. Pardon? I mean, there's something that even Chester, the leader of the Hidden Blue Moon, and who's not different from a magic lamp, doesn't know. They were meticulous people. There was no terminal, artifacts, or voice, and the equipment was of a design that had never been seen before, and no fingerprints were found. In addition, upon death, their bodies completely melted and disappeared due to the poison implanted in their bodies, and it appears that the swordsmanship and fighting style were completely controlled and hidden. So you're saying there is no information anywhere that can identify them? Yes, that's correct. I apologize for pressing you as if I'm interrogating you. No, I completely understand. Unit 2 is really safe, right? Yes, it's hidden in a location that is harder to find than Unit 1. We have prepared up to 21 units, so you don't have to worry about this. If something like this happens again, could you please sever Arcia's connection with Hollywood first, so that Arcia does not self-destruct or is forced to shut down? Yes, that was a lack of cautiousness on my part. I shall be taking action according to your instructions. For now, it's a relief that both Arcia and Hollywood are fine. Even if I don't know about the enemy's identity, their reason for targeting the Hollywood system is clear. If they can manipulate the Hollywood system to their liking, it will bring them as much benefit as acquiring the Fate. I'll need to increase the time I invest in games, even if it means losing sleep. That's a good idea. There are 14 levels left until the next stage. At my current pace, it'll take around 4 to 5 months. If I push myself a little harder, I can reduce those 4 to 5 months to 3 to 4 months. I must quickly reach the 8th circle to prepare just in case. I shall continue to share information about the incident. Yes, I'll leave it to you. I shall do my best for the sake of His Excellency. If it's Miss Everell, I'm sure you'll do well. A month after the Prius incident was concluded. As the war between the two giant countries ended and a period of stability began, the Saintis contest, which had been paused for a while, resumed. Miss Everell, let us go. The only remaining task is gaining practical experience. In this task, I can't directly help her, so I have no choice but to trust in Everell and Eric. In other words, I have a lot of time on my hands because I can't interfere. I'm currently level 240. If I just increase 10 more levels, the requirement of reaching 8 circles will be satisfied. I can do it. Within 3 months as planned. You have been murdered by user Velter. Oh my god. What's the deal with this human? Just how much does this cost? Whoa, I just hit the jackpot, ha 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 ha. What is this now? You have been resurrected at the starting point. As a penalty for resurrecting, you have lost a part of the EXP earned. How embarrassing. I know. Something like that happened to us just because of some crazy lunatic. Did you lose any items? Yes, a bracelet, how unlucky of us. Considering how big the loss was, I'm sure that Brat was a rogue from the thief world. Does he earn a lot of money from being an expert at PK*? He's selling back all the items he stole at the auction house. This bastard. Seller, level 19 enhancement, Phantom Tiger's bracelet price, 52 million loot. Let's just think of it as helping poor, less fortunate neighbors. 50 million loots isn't that much money to me anyway. The time I spend to recover my EXP is more productive than taking revenge. Arcia, here's another bracelet. Well, that aside, I suppose I'll have to lodge a complaint with the Black Dragon Guild to whom I paid money for the hunting ground. My deepest apologies. Could I get the user nickname? Our guild will issue an order to kill him. It's Velter. He's selling the equipment we dropped. Velter? Alright. And we'll strengthen the barrier so that outsiders can't infiltrate the hunting ground. At this rate, I shouldn't be killed by a piker again. Or so I thought. They're flocking in herds this time. Hey. I'm back again. Minji, watch out. Get those bastards. The gap in speed is too large. Let's get out of here first. Teleport scroll. User Velter has used a teleport disrupting scroll. What? Give me your items. How can a character at that level dodge so well? Charge. Even if it's me and Arcia, taking on max level players is close to impossible. Damn it, I didn't want to do this, I'm a nobleman. Do you think you'll get out unscathed after messing with a nobleman? What is he on about? If you are, then I'm the Emperor of Brigham. Ha ha ha, looks like you're all set on dying. Ha ha ha, yeah sure, the developers of this game don't get involved in player disputes. I'll win if I buy more time. Reinforcements from the Black Dragon Guild are certainly calm. You have been murdered by user Velter. Yahoo! What a big catch. Hey, quickly farm and flee. Haha. Thank you for the treat again, this time you have been resurrected at the starting point. As a penalty for resurrecting, you have lost a part of the EXP earned. My deepest apologies, Minji. I didn't expect they'd gather in a group. It took 3 hours to recover the EXP lost from the previous PK and another 3 hours to recover the EXP lost from this time's PK. A total of 6 hours. Fine. So you're asking for it, aren't you? Whoa, that's insane, how much are these all worth? He was yapping about how he was a nobleman and whatnot before he died, but well, at best, he'll only be a nobleman who's been pushed out of the family competition. Not my business, lol. How should I rob him next time? Ha. Black Dragon _Penny, seeking real-life information about the user below. We will reward you generously. User, Velter, top priority, Intro, Pint, Rokuro, Asen. What is this? Rewards. And an account balance of 10 trillion. No way. This must be a joke, right? Black Dragon _Penny, it's real. These bastards piked someone who was doing business with our guild and made off with hundreds of millions in items. But still, a noble with a title. He should lie within reason. Haha. Should I return the money and apologize even if it's now? If I beg for forgiveness, maybe they'll let it slide. No, it's not like I don't know how nobles are. There's no way they'll listen to my excuses. Right, the customer center. No matter how much the game company neglects its users, it will not turn a blind eye to criminal activity. Thank you. This is the World Games Customer Center. How may I help you? May I get your nickname for confirmation purposes? It's Velter. Yes, Mr. Velter. How can I help you? Right now, there is someone in the community who is openly seeking my information. It's clear that they're trying to harm me, but I don't think it's right to overlook this criminal activity. Phew, I'm safe now. They'll delete the post soon and these guys will probably give up after pretending to look for me. Ha. Sephiroth me. I just found out Velter's contact number. Hey, customer center. You shouldn't do this. Found you, Velter. Eek. What is Adrian Lawrence doing here? You son of a bitch. It says that the accounts of all the users who were publicly wanted last time don't exist, though. Could it be a setup? Were they never real in the first place? No, they really existed. There was someone who investigated those users through a personal live stream. Was everyone really dragged away? How can anyone play the game with this being so scary? How much money did Minji spend on all this? I think around 3 billion. Geez, he burned 3 billion out of spite. From what I heard, it looks like he had a hand in World Games. And that's why this matter was finished quietly. We were wrong. After catching those damn pikers, it turned out they were just jobless people. We'll do anything. Please just spare our lives, we'll return the items too. As they had nothing better to do than play games, I gave them all new jobs. Although it's in a bit of an unreachable and remote place. Well, I won't be killed by pikers anymore, so I'll be able to focus on leveling up and be at ease. Arcia, let's go to the next dungeon. It's time. This is the ideal timing and last opportunity to remove the first prince and claim the throne. As the king decided to abdicate the throne, the power struggle for the throne in the Reinhardt kingdom entered its critical stage. If the king abdicates the throne, the current first prince will become the king. Prince Luke, the second prince, must act before it's too late. Is it a civil war? The time has come, but it just had to be at this time. Something always happens when I try to play games. Marquis Ali Trotun / 7 Circle Archmage relationship, cautious / status, nervous / wary / ally, hostile, Margrave Ariel Lewis / 6 Circle High Ranking Mage relationship, cautious / status, nervous / cautious / ally, hostile. It's different from other people. Marquis Douglas Hamilton / highest ranking administrator relationship, neutral / ally status, happy / expectant / neutral / ally. Don't tell me, are they soon to be betrayers too? In the end, I see. On the surface, the power balance between the second and first prince is 6:4. With the first prince being 20% weaker, I was wondering what he was up to. That devious man, it turns out he hasn't just involved me, but the Trotun faction as well. We can't afford to drag out this war. If the civil conflict continues and weakens the kingdom, the Croizon Empire could invade at any moment. Therefore, I will personally infiltrate the royal castle, dividing the operation into a guerrilla unit to secure my father and the first prince, and a territorial unit to prepare for the civil war. Marquis Vincent will fight the guerrilla warfare with me. So I'll leave the position of the commander-in-chief to Marquis Hamilton. And the second-in-command will be Marquis Lawrence. The first prince has brought in the perfect person. Marquis Trotun is arrogant and power-hungry. Out of fear of losing his position within the faction, he aggressively pushed for my punishment at the last meeting, and attempted to recruit me into their faction during the hunting tournament. Moreover, he doesn't have a good relationship with Marquis Vincent, the second prince's right-hand man. Despite having only become a noble about 6 months ago, I was promoted to a non-commissioned officer. In contrast to that, he wasn't assigned any role in this operation, even though we have the same rank of a marquis. This is no different from the second prince instigating betrayal. The operation will begin in 2 days at midnight. Everyone must be fully committed and discreetly reorganize the forces of the territory. Marquis Lawrence. I'm sorry, but would you give Countess Klein to me? Pardon. Isn't Countess Klein an aura master? There is no valuable talent better suited to the guerrilla unit than Countess Arcia Klein. I'm fine. Damn it. If it were up to me, I'd love to kick him between the legs and make him a eunuch. I can't help it then. I understand. Thank you. If this operation succeeds, both Marquis Lawrence and Countess Klein will have played a great role. When that happens, I shall personally praise you for the hard work and reward you greatly. See you next time then. If the second prince tries to harm you, don't hold back and beat him up. I'll take care of the aftermath. Marquis Lawrence. You have guests. Oh my. Perhaps because it's the Lord's castle of a large city, its scale is incredibly vast. You're living well. We've planted flowers on that side too. Is this the first time that the two of you came to visit this territory? Is there anything more unpleasant than coming to your child's home and meddling in everything? They're guarding the territory and turning down many invitations from central nobles to prevent any harm from coming to their son. Especially father. He stopped interacting with nearby lords and completely withdrew from social activities. So what brings you here? I'll always welcome the two of you here, but don't you have a reason to visit us so suddenly? I heard that a civil war is going to break out. That's unexpected. He has cut ties with the outside world, so I thought he wouldn't know, but news travels fast. His Majesty is planning to abdicate the throne. His Highness Luke has no plans of just sitting still. Instructions will probably be issued to the baronies and viscounties right before the operation starts. You will be at the forefront of the second prince faction too, right? His Highness Luke wants me to be the second in command. So I'll be standing even further ahead of Commander-in-Chief Hemington. In the case of Arcia, she's going to stand with the guerrilla unit. Adrian, if His Majesty's personal troops appear on the battlefield, do not go against them under any circumstances. If His Majesty's personal troops appear on the battlefield, do not go against them under any circumstances. His Majesty's personal troops. His Majesty is much scarier than anyone thinks. He is, by no means, a mere figurehead. And that's no different for us in Reinhardt. That may be true, but could that affect the general trend? Even when a Grandmaster is involved too? A Grandmaster is equivalent to an 8th Circle Mage. As far as I know, there isn't a single Grandmaster from our kingdom among the 5 who exist on the continent. Our family has been serving the king for a really long time in the Palace Affairs Department. But one day, our family's access to the palace was cut off due to grandfather's unexpected death. Father had no choice but to be forced into a risky marriage in order to support the weakened family. Did that happen to grandfather because he accessed the royal secrets? I can't take father's words lightly. I understand. If that happens, I'll run away at all costs, so don't worry. Yeah, do that. Honor may be important, but your life is even more important than that. But why does it seem like you're talking about someone else? Since you're a part of the second prince faction, your participation in the conflict is a given too. But I'm not planning to participate. What? Ahem, you see, Sylvia is pregnant. What? Adrian, you're going to be a big brother. What? A little sibling to Marquis Lawrence. Congratulations. So father isn't participating in this war. I understand. We can't help it. Marquis Lawrence, what do you think is the biggest weakness of the Second Prince's faction? The exposure of their operation. That's right. What determines victory or defeat in a war is information. In that sense, we can see that we are one step closer to victory. We will create a gap and allow their intrusion. This means giving up the Crown Prince's palace and the main palace where father resides, which Prince Luke coveted so much. And when he's drunk on the joy of victory. Altogether, that'll be a siege, a betrayal, and a complete eradication. In order to assert traditional legitimacy, the second prince can't afford to abandon the royal palace and throne that he has finally managed to acquire. That's the worst situation for the second prince. An insider's betrayal. A Trojan horse in this time and era. The second prince will feel so good saying the crown prince ran away, without having an idea of what's happening. Unfortunately, there's a problem with this plan. So you're saying that, inevitably, Countess Klein, myself, and the other insiders are bound to be in danger? Yes, that's right. Therefore, I will show you several hidden secret passages in the castle. Utilizing these passages to confuse the enemy will significantly increase your chances of survival. It may be your highness's operation, but may I propose something? Of course. I played a significant role in the recent crisis of the Prius Republic and made considerable contributions to their revolution. As a result, they promised to grant me certain rewards. They agreed to provide military support to our kingdom in the event of a civil war, just as I did for them. I understand what he's worried about. No matter how I word it, it will inevitably sound like I'm bringing in foreign forces. They'll be providing 3 Aura Masters. With that level of military force, it will serve as solid insurance for us without us having to hear any nonsense about bringing in foreign forces. Could it be that the Republic-related incidents, which only seemed like mere anomalies, were all part of a plan for this? Of course. Not exactly though. It somehow happened while I was cleaning after my mess. Then again, there's no way Marquis Lawrence would do anything meaningless. You're truly wonderful. Let's just keep him in his own misunderstanding. With this, all the underwork for defeating the second prince is complete. You've worked hard, Marquis Lawrence. You too, Countess Klein. If His Majesty's personal troops appear on the battlefield, do not go against them under any circumstances. But what happens if Prince Luke tries to subdue His Majesty and ends up being subdued instead? That may be impossible. But that'd make our jobs much easier. It seems that even the Crown Prince is completely unaware. Does it really exist? Arcia, if the second prince does something to you, don't hesitate to kick him right in the middle there, okay? Blackie will keep flying around the royal palace. So make sure to send telepathy to me if an emergency occurs. Blackie will support you with his magic sharing skills right away. Yes. I'll be back then. Wait. Take this too. The holy sword, isn't this a precious item? You're more precious. I'm getting goosebumps. Listen up, Arcia. A Grand Master may be hiding within the royal palace. If you end up facing him, surrender at all costs. No, not just a Grand Master, even if you fall into danger due to any other unexpected circumstances, surrender immediately. Got it? So you want me to put my personal safety as the top priority? Yeah. You should be careful too, Sir Adrian. How cute. The great day has arisen. Today, I, Luquin Reinhardt, shall slash the head of that incompetent first prince. And promise to reign as the new sun that will brighten the kingdom. March. Clear. Clear. It's empty. We don't see the crown prince anywhere. It appears that he sensed something was wrong and ran away first. If the crown prince escaped, we should just move on to the next target. Secure my father, no, the king. Yes. You bastards. How dare you barge into this place? I apologize, father. Entrust your fate to me for a moment. Luke, you bastard. Outskirts of the capital domain troop waiting in the Sky Fortress. It is said that our Highness is attending to His Majesty, the King. Oh. He can just convince His Majesty, the King, and bring down the first prince. Does he really need to convince him? Since His Majesty is in His Highness's hands, he can do whatever he wishes. As of this moment, the title of Crown Prince pertains to His Highness Luke. Oh, come to think of it, you're right. Commander-in-Chief, this isn't the time to be acting like this. We must move the squad to the capital right away. Once it's revealed that we've secured His Majesty, the first prince will definitely send out his rescue forces. I command all troops. As of this moment, unveil ourselves and reveal our presence. Our destination is the kingdom's capital, Lionel. It is our role to protect His Majesty the King and our next king, His Highness Luke. It's as I predicted. Is something bothering you? I find it unexpected that the first prince fled alone. I had no idea he was someone who'd prioritize himself even more than his father. Well, doesn't it mean the situation is just that urgent? That's how humans act when their lives are in danger. I see. He may be smiling as if he means well, but it's no use. After all, I already know that once the war is over and I've served my purpose, they plan to dispose of me. Relationship, mutual benefit / temporary alliance status, murderous intent / relieved. Now, we'll need your efforts and Dame Klein's to stop the first prince's desperate attempts. We can trust you, right? Please just leave it to me. I'll kill you first before you bastards betray me. And there are also others whom I can't forget. Margrave Raven, it's time for you to slowly let go of your animosity too. Cedric's grandfather, and Anna's father. The culprit who controlled the Lawrence family at will, and made my childhood miserable, Margrave Raven. Brooks and Cascabel, who bullied Catherine and me relentlessly during our time at the academy. I have been postponing my revenge up until now due to my position as an insider in the Second Prince's faction. We're on the same side now, so let's forget what happened in the past. After all, no one would prefer to have an ally stab them in the back. Who'd do such a thing? I would. Quietly hand over the throne to me. What are you looking at so closely? I'm preparing, just in case. Just in case. Do you need help? Protect me. We've received your command. Exactly. It's never good for the leadership within the same faction to hold grudges against each other. How about we take this opportunity to let go of all feelings from the past and draw a future together? Haha, that's a good idea. Everything has been sorted out. Your era is over now, father. Communication has been cut off with the guerrilla unit due to interference. We can't reach them. Could it be? What the? For members of the special forces had their heads flying in a single strike. Who are you? I'm His Majesty's knight. What? I've never heard about the existence of a knight like you. That's because Your Highness the Second Prince doesn't have the right to know. Did you think the king of the great Reinhardt's kingdom could be assassinated so easily? What a truly scary man you are. To have this card up your sleeves that not even your son knows about. No, am I the only one who didn't know? Kill him. Secure the key. Ha! In the case of Arcia, she's going to stand with the guerrilla unit. Two swords soaring through the sky, manifesting as blue aura blades. Adrian. If His Majesty's personal troops appear on the battlefield. A Grandmaster. No. No way. A Grandmaster. Count Ignis. Countess Klein. I'll buy time, so escort His Highness. Yes. You're loyal. But your subject of loyalty is wrong. When a disciple makes a mistake, it's better to correct them than to shield them, don't you think? Shut up. He's blocking Viscount Vincent, the best swordsman of the Reinhardt's kingdom that easily. Your Majesty, could I execute them all immediately? No, they're important forces to this nation. They're traitors. Their forces will collapse without a central point. So just take out Luke. Ah. Damn it. The way out. I receive your command. Are you saying that even the encryption devices have been compromised? Encryption devices are meant to prevent eavesdropping, not a means to communicate by breaking through communication barriers. We have to find a way somehow. Did a Grandmaster really appear? Crowy. Telekinetic sword. There's no mistaking it. He's a Grandmaster. Father was right. Arcia, what a relief. She's fine. If it gets dangerous, surrender immediately. I have no choice but to believe in Arcia for now. I must do what I'm supposed to do. Even if we scatter, the communication won't work, making it only harder for us to reach out to each other. Looking into the situation further and moving after won't be too late. Instead of that, please give me a chance. I will re-infiltrate the royal palace. What? It seems like you've forgotten, but I'm no ordinary magician. I'm a battle mage with combat power who doesn't fall short even to an Auramaster class vanguard. Moreover, I'm also an archmage, so if something happens to His Highness, there's no better reinforcement than me. Let's accept the loyalty of Marquis Lawrence, who is prepared to put himself in danger. Very well. I'll assign the best elite knights to you. No, I'm more comfortable with subordinates I'm in sync with. 3 of them will do. You can call them into headquarters. Very well. I'll give orders on the operation myself. Then, would you cancel the teleport shield magic for a moment? Very well. Urk. Your Highness. Are you alright? With 4 Aura Masters rushing at him, let alone fleeing, all they can do is block him. Where did this monster come from? The ground. Huh. Ah, right, a Grandmaster can control up to 4 swords with the telekinetic sword. I can't block this one dash. Huh. Dame Klein, great job. What is it? I thought she'd be the easiest one to take down because she's the youngest. A strong defense, as if her feet are deeply rooted in the ground, is she closer to a defensive knight rather than a swordsman? Not only her individual abilities, but her equipment are special too. As expected from the woman I called dibs on. That military art. That beauty. I can't do something as foolish as handing over something like that to someone else. Although the plan has gone somewhat awry, I'm still alive. Once we get away from that monster, I can just set the royal palace on fire. A civil war may be unavoidable, but if I deal with the crown prince and my father properly, I can turn everything around. And once everything's over. Arcia Klein. I shall make you mine. Ha. Eek. Execution of the sexual offender. For now, 3 of them. Completed. Your Highness. Luke. Have you been pretending to be on the same side as the second prince while aiming for the appropriate timing to kill him? The original plan was supposed to be a bit more complicated, but thanks to you, things were easily resolved. If killing the second prince was your original goal, why did you block my sword? I was looking for a perfect chance to take him out myself without any consequences, and I don't want to hand it over to someone else. You wend. W.H. Watt. Arg. A mythical beast. Your Majesty, this is Marquis Adrian Lawrence. Marquis Lawrence, why are you seeking His Majesty? I would like you to resolve the situation before a war breaks out. Is the Black Knight the late Marquis Gabriel? It was said that he died from a mana overload, but it must be a cover-up. Former Marquis Gabriel James, Grandmaster, age, 65, Reinhardt's Kingdom Shadow Knight Order Commander. Isn't it too early to conclude the royal succession just because His Highness Prince Luke is dead? The second prince faction's forces are still intact. In the meantime, it should be possible to support another royal family member in place of His Highness Prince Luke. It doesn't matter. Because that won't happen. As of now, 72 notable nobles including Marquis Hamilton, who is leading the rebel army, are under arrest. Very well. The wounded to this way. Are you alright? Your Majesty, congratulations on your victory. My, this isn't my victory. But a defeat disguised as victory. The coup d'état of the second prince ended in failure, and the struggle for the throne concluded with the complete victory of the first prince. Perhaps because the first prince had been the one who secretly encouraged the rise of the second prince's faction, the punishment given to the second prince's supporters was relatively light. While the heads of the families that followed the second prince were all executed, their families were not held responsible. However, all noble families affiliated with the second prince's faction had their titles downgraded by 2 ranks. Because of you, our father was beheaded during the chaos without even having a chance to appear in court. Wouldn't the same go for me? Brother, Now the only option left is to offer you to Adrian. That way, we might be able to protect what remains of our meager territory. Shut it. If you don't break the chain of resentment here, everyone will die. After all, that madman is more than capable of doing that. I won't kill you because your friends who were taken before also escaped death. The dukedom title is granted to Marquis Adrian Lawrence, and in order to distinguish from the Lawrence barony, the title L will be added, henceforth referring to him as Duke Adrian L. Lawrence. Additionally, the former territory of the late Marquis Hemington will be granted as an extension to his existing domain. I hope you become a righteous ruler who cares for his people. After the title bestowal ceremony, Duke Adrian L. Lawrence and Marchioness Kaya, he's truly turning the kingdom's history upside down and writing it anew. The Saintess competition is almost over too, and only the final selection of the Saintess remains. If Everil, who's sponsored by Duke Lawrence, becomes the Saintess. The account suddenly disappeared. The NPC suddenly disappeared while I was doing the main quest. Does anyone know how to resolve this error? There were various large and small data losses in the Hollywood system, so I tried checking. But a bug has really been hiding. My. That's a pretty good try. Although it's completely useless. Who? It can even express itself. It seems that due to the error from the last system downtime, an artificial intelligence has been created unintentionally. If it were up to me, I'd love to do all kinds of experiments on you, but I have no other choice since you keep destroying your surroundings. This. If I put it into a doll, it might be useful as an errand boy in the real world. Power really is nice. Even my worst enemies are kneeling before me like this. You know how your friends are doing, right? First, you're going to work with them. Your Grace. Please forgive me, Your Grace. You were the most special one even among the bullies. What should I do with you? Catherine, what would you like to do? You were a victim too. Please do whatever you want, Your Grace. Ah, come to think of it. Chester. You wanted me to get an animal to be made into a doll, right? I happened to find something suitable. What kind of beast did you prepare? At first, I was going to prepare a flying-type beast like the Black Eagle. But when I thought about it again, there's nothing better than a human. I was thinking of turning the body's brain into a blank slate and creating a puppet out of it, but a human, you say. I wonder why you're making a choice that's unlike you. Is it revenge? That's right. She's a villainess in my life who doesn't lose when compared to Anna or Cedric. But we can use a human to do complicated tasks, don't you think? Adrian, I'm scared. I was wrong. Please forgive. I told you, didn't I? That I'm going to make you regret being born into this world in the most terrible way possible. Save me. Ah, if back then, I had shown complete affection. Instead of a twisted interest in him. While I was preoccupied with suppressing the rebellion of the Second Prince faction and the victory ceremony, Everil successfully concluded the final competition with outstanding results. The selection process that had taken place over several months is now left with only the goddess's final choice. It's such an enormous altar. Is it a pyramid? It is said that those who are not permitted cannot move forward, as if blocked by an invisible wall. I heard you became a duke. You really do live a busy life. You're speaking so boldly to him now. You were so cautious of him in the beginning. Only the candidates who reach the altar at the top will have the opportunity to receive the goddess's grace. Well, the Saintess candidates gathered here should be able to climb the stairs without failing, right? But do you know? Excluding the Saintess candidates, the Saint, and the Saint candidates, there was one exceptional individual who ascended here. Archduke Manuel Lucas, the renowned figure of our Brigham Empire. Ah, sure must be good for you, coming from such a great nation. I shouldn't have asked. What the? Is that old man here to boast about himself? So annoying. It was you. Was wondering if I had blurted out my thoughts. What you looking at? Bug. She has Isabella's appearance, but she's not Isabella. She's Bug, an artificial intelligence born from the Hollywood system. Having taken control of Isabella's brain, which has been turned into a blank slate and putting on her shell. Ah, this is boring. There's nothing here, can't I just leave? What do you think you're doing? Watch your words. Because you may die. I apologize. She's a bit lacking. Saintess candidates, 11 saint candidates. Those who received Goddess Sepia's calling, please step forward. If you truly possess the qualifications, the goddess will open the way for you. It started. Goddess, why? Who do you think it will be? I obviously believe it'll be Miss Everell, the one I'm sponsoring. Everell Barnett, you say? The possibility is high. It seems like you're complimenting me too much today. I'm just telling the truth. Normally, he's a prideful character who would say, no matter how much the likes of you try, you won't ever be able to surpass us. Why is he acting this way today all of a sudden? I was going to say this earlier, but they say Archduke Lucas had a conversation with the goddess here. It is said that throughout history, it was the first and last time the goddess spoke for an individual. If it's you, the goddess may even take interest in you as she did with Archduke Lucas. Evelyn Francis.